Alright, hopefully the audience can hear us. I'll go ahead and start the music now.
Alright. They should be able to hear us.
Yeah, here, I'll turn the music down. Okay, perfect.
Yep, they can hear us.
Epic. Alright, cool. In case you guys hear, like, background noise, a birthday party is being celebrated right now, so, yeah, that answers that question.
He's only there for content, and he wants all the money. I'll hurt his face.
But, yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
welcome to the pre-stream.
Yes, welcome to the pre-stream.
Get down when they speak about my stock account for years.
Okay.
Creation, I know you're relatively new to these streams, but it's Zengo.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Laura, that bitch, told you about him in some respect, but he's pretty much a fucking monster. He's done some funny shit in the last few weeks. So.
Yep. That's pretty much what we're going to be covering tonight. Zengo. Oh boy.
I guess we can recap for the people here.
Do you want me to recap, or do you want to recap?
I can recap. So basically, Zengo is an abusive pedophile who's hell-bent on having control of everything that he can. And by doing that, he's harmed several people. He's filed false DMCA strikes. He has fucking blackmailed a woman with her nudes, and then attempted to manufacture consent, and then made that woman draw cub and lolicon.
And I fucking hate that.
I don't like the fact that
Yeah, that's pretty much Zengo in a nutshell right there.
And he whines about models all the time.
Yeah, he whines about models and OCs. Yeah.
Like I said, though, some recent shit has happened. That's what we're covering this week. So.
Oh yes, he does. Yeah, he does. That's where the whole females thing comes from. It comes from Zengo.
Yes, it does. Like I said, though, show proper begins at 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific, and any time in between for any other time zones. Basically, in like 7 minutes, almost 6 minutes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ghost of Alcatraz. Hey, Travis.
Hey, Ashthorn Gaming.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Julius. And hey, Super Heavy Weapons guy.
Did we say JoJo already?
We did not. But hey, JoJo.
Hey, Rafa Colin. How's it going?
Hope you've been enjoying Game Warps, and I hope you enjoy the Luigi U series.
Yep. Because we've been having a lot of fun making it.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it only gets better.
Indeed it does.
All I gotta say is Jode, Master of Fire.
Yes!
And hey, Cynthia.
Yeah, that's Crystal Chill.
I'm trying
Yeah.
my hardest to improve as a person. It's not
And there's
just
Tony.
knowledge, it's everything.
That's separate.
Who is Darkrai's friend.
Yes.
That's why I made the video so that I could.
Like I said, the show proper begins in 5 minutes.
Indeed it
Like
does.
the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
This will be very epic.
You guys don't know them as long as I have known them. Give it time.
Oh yeah, we need to go into the proper chat and like call.
Oh yeah, let's... first of all, let me turn off the notification sound just so people don't, like, hear it. And then I'll go in there.
Lots of background noise, Delta. And hey,
Yes,
Nico.
yes, very unfortunately, yeah, like, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Like I said, a birthday party is being celebrated. I can't really do anything about that. So, if that bothers you, I'm very sorry.
Yeah, anyways, let's get into the right channel.
Yes, let's go. Alright.
Alrighty.
Alright, we are in the proper channel now, which is good.
Yep. Like I said, just need to wait for the next 4 minutes, and then show proper begins.
Yes, indeed. I love what Sensei Swordmaster said in the chat.
Ongoing feud between a blueberry blorb and a minor loving squirrel.
All right,
Accurate.
there you go. Very accurate.
Fucking accurate. Yeah, chat. This doesn't mean we're gonna return to Zengo streams every week or anything.
Yeah, no, this is pretty much just a compilation of everything that's been happening for the last few weeks related to Zengo.
Actually, for the last like month.
Oh yeah, month. All right.
I think doing these like monthly recaps on Zengo's, if he does anything interesting, is probably the way to go for the future.
Seems like it, yeah.
And hey,
it's rare.
That's a new name. Welcome to the show.
Yes, welcome to the show.
But yeah, 225 a night is coming back weekly, so
yes, it is coming back weekly. I just took a 2-week vacation to go see my girlfriend, which was awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
She was trying to break up 225 at night chat. Don't believe him. He's been seduced.
No, she's really a nice girl if you get to know her. But yeah, it was a really good vacation, and I really liked it. The Odyssey channel idea to happen. It'll probably happen after the stream's over.
Yeah, like I said, we'll get into that next week. So that's not something to worry about this week.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Oh yeah, and in the meantime, I've been putting on drama streams about the Total Retard War, and that's going to be covered next week. So.
All right, perfect. I have
oh yeah, there is a Discord server.
Yes, there's a Discord server.
I'm gonna link it. I think we should shut up because it's a minute to the show begins.
Yes, perfect. All right.
No one hears all my strife. It hurts to fucking die. There's not much I can take. I'm with the plague.
Captain's log. Stardate November 4th, 20... Pineapple, what has been going on here?
Well, you see, Delta, while you were away in Sweden, Zengo decided to make a fool of himself over and over again, all while cursing your name at every step of it.
Alright, guess nothing's out of the ordinary then. Don't know why I was so surprised.
But yeah, welcome to 225 at Night, the show where we talk about weirdos on the internet.
Yes, I'm Delta225.
I am Pineapple, and as you can see, there's a bunch more people than there are here usually. These are going to be our guests, and I see 2 of them are already in. I'll drag them in now, so.
Alright.
Here. Ladies and gentlemen, Tusk and Flowers.
Yes.
Yellow.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Okay, sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Thanks.
Seems like Darkrai clone and his and the person he dragged along haven't quite gotten here yet. Let me just at both of them.
Yeah.
And then we'll get into it.
Yes, we'll get into the good stuff.
In the meantime, though, I would say Tusk, since you won't ever get another time to do it, I would say explain your history with Zengo.
Yes, because I will never ever get a chance to do this ever again. So my whole thing is with him, this goes back in like probably late 2010s, around that time, around like 2016, somewhere around that.
That's
And
mid 2010s, you jabroni.
you're right, and I'm glad you called me a jabroni. You got your wrestling knowledge up by like 2%.
There you
Anyway, and basically, at first he was, Zengo was okay, what, little bit of a fucking weirdo, but I was like, possibly got wrong, and just he then started to show things of whenever I start talking about my favorite things like Blaze Blue, like anything that has big, like powerhouse characters that are massive and can hit like a truck, he immediately would call me a thick boy lover, and the thing stuck.
Because
and then,
he likes harassing people for their
does.
interest
Yeah.
if they don't lie.
Yeah. Yes, and even it started leaking into like characters that aren't even like massive powerhouses that hit like a truck. And he was trying to run that into the ground, so then it fucked with me mentally, and it didn't just go from like 0 to 60 in half a second. It slowly kept going and going to the point when he made this little trailer for his channel. It had one of his favorite characters, Makoto, who was a squirrel.
Of course.
Of course.
Who was in the middle of a combo on one of my favorite characters from Blaze Blue, Iron Tiger. Once I saw that, I immediately knew, yeah, this man does not give a shit about me. He does not. He's basically like, fuck everything and everything you stand for.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I did not know about his pedophilia at all until you two brought it up. All I knew is that he was an asshole, and I wanted to humiliate him where he lives and probably take him to all 50 states and embarrass him in front of everybody.
Well, in a sense, we're doing that right now.
Yeah, pretty much we are online.
It seems like Darkrai and Tony have showed up, so I'm just gonna drag them in, and then we'll get into this proper.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, welcome Darkrai and Tony. You guys are in here.
Darkrai and Tony.
Welcome Darkrai and Tony.
we can hear the stream from there.
Nice.
You guys are in here.
Echo.
Hello. Yeah,
Hey.
hello. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Sorry about that. Yeah.
No worries.
He's trying to do all the quick keys with he knows with his computer. I'm like, my computer isn't set up like that. Just click it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But,
Well,
but
about
can
that, guys.
may I just add like one last thing to my little thing?
Yeah, go
Sure.
Okay,
So-
now we can hear you.
Then the final nail in the coffin for me also wasn't just the pedophilia. It was even before that. It was when he decided in his server to make a joke about my parents. And I don't know what it was. T-Bone, you would have to talk to T-Bone or see if he has the screenshots or knows it by heart. And it mentioned, and I probably am guessing, that it involved my stepdad, who is no longer with us, which don't say rest in peace and all that. He's an asshole.
Okay.
Saying that and praising him like as a saint while berating my mom.
Of course,
Of
because
course.
Zengo's a
And-
fucking dick who likes abusive.
and
Likes to
and
be abusive.
berating my mom for the reason why I act the way I was to Zengo. And that was the nail in the coffin. And that's when I started seeing red.
That
Anyways,
seems to be a theme. That seems to be a theme with Zengo, like trying to shame someone's parents.
yeah, shaming
yeah,
and just
but
shaming his
also-
friends. Anyways,
But
we can't be
also-
here forever.
Generic Disney villain.
Oh,
Despise
yeah.
that.
But also, he then started to fall back onto it and being like, "Oh, it's just a joke." Basically, if you've seen T-Bone's video about him, it's basically that.
Yeah.
He
Anyways,
basically says it better than I can.
let's
Yes.
get into the actual.
Let's get into
stuff.
the content.
Now let's get into it.
All right, let's do this.
That's all for me.
Make sure it's still plugged in.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
All right, let's get
Oh,
this on
yeah.
the screen for everyone to see.
Okay, so some backstory. Since this just picks up in the thick of it, Zengo was talking to someone named Devil's Cry and trying to get Devil's Cry to be underhanded in getting the models back. Like basically trying to have Devil's Cry create an alt and manipulate Darkrai into giving him the models. So Zengo would then get the models from that alt.
All right.
Devil's Cry, of course, thinking this was a stupid idea, basically questioned him every step of the way. So
Yeah.
As he should.
Definitely.
And this is Zango's response here.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
This is too good.
I haven't done this voice in a while. Now listen and read the words I type in this DM. I need you to do whatever it takes to get my models back. I don't care what you have to do to get them. Just get them by any means necessary. While I do the lawyer part in case your part fails. Do you understand me? Do I need to put this DM in Google Translate so I can send it in Spanish?
Editor's note: Devil's Cry is Spanish.
How would he know to tell him to put it in Spanish? What the fuck?
Exactly. Yeah.
But Devil's Cry's English is pretty much that of a native speaker, so
All right.
it's just an insult here, and
Pretty
Zango
much.
knows that.
No replying with PayPal, bank, or lawyer, okay? Good. Now you may reply. Ping. God, I hate having to be a jerk when no one reads my words, then tries to stay on their point. It triggers me, and it's why I'm considering that one Papa Roach song. Every time this drama goes on for days and months and past a year now.
I'm triggered.
But yeah, once again, to interject, at this point, he had already promised to Obscured Titan that he was never going to suicide bait again. And here he is.
And here he is
suicide
doing the
baiting.
same thing.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
Next screenshot. I am asking you to get my models back by any means needed. Can you read what I asked?
I don't. No, I'm illiterate. No, I'm illiterate.
But yeah, you see, Flowers, this wasn't just you that went through this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I know. You told me about
Yeah,
it.
everyone went through this. Even I did.
Yeah.
Yep. No, it wasn't about models at the time. It was about a Shantae artist.
Oh yeah, it was about artists that blocked me.
And even before me, even before you guys, it was trying to put all of us who are trying to defy him in our place.
That's what he does. That's what he tries to do. But he's not
That's
gonna do it.
Absolutely.
All right. Anyways, please make alt accounts, send recruit people, help something. I don't care if you have to do something underhanded. Just do it. Please end my suffering and allow my freedom from this drama.
That and my suffering line is just fucking great.
It's gold. To finally be achieved. Please do whatever you can. I want to become Kira, god of the new world.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. I missed doing this. I really
I
did.
figured him as,
Oh, I know.
as being an Orange fan. To be honest.
Yeah, he's an annoying orange fan.
I would not be surprised.
Charming Orange from Kogigas.
Oh.
Anyways, next.
Yes. Can you get my models?
No, Devil's
No.
Cry. If you scroll up, you'll see Devil's Cry finally saying something.
Oh, yeah,
If you go
okay,
to-
Alright. Who wants to read?
Darkrai, you're up. I'm drafting you to be Devil's Cry.
Okay.
Alright.
you're not on the right on this one. If you have something to hold legal wise, then it's your lawyer's job to do the proper paperwork, which I don't know what to do. The way you're,
I don't know,
Et
but
cetera.
just
yeah,
cut
he's
off
basically
there.
saying that he's basically telling Zango this isn't how you go about it, and if you have any legal ground to stand on, that would be the best way to pursue it.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
then Zango does.
he says, "Can you get my models, please? No more lawyer talk. Just models. No syndrome DMs. Just get my models back, please. All I want are my models. Just my models. Only my models."
Now,
We don't
now,
talk
can we-
about
now there is about-
no.
now there is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pings.
8 pings.
In separate sentences. This is not just doing the enter and then it goes into a new line. No, this is all separate.
Yeah,
That's
hey, it's rare
crazy.
says take a shot every time Zango pings Devil's Cry. Oh,
I'm
you're
already
gonna get
drunk, so you don't have to
poisoning.
worry about that.
Yeah, if you do
Yeah,
that, prepare to have at least like a few bottles of like Kirkland vodka.
I
Just
got
on standby.
rum, so yeah, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
but just imagine
Crack and
this
rum, not crack and
just imagine this when you're trying to get 8 hours of sleep and you get 8 pings like that in a row, just just your phone
Yeah.
going off.
And the
in middle
reason
of the-
the reason he does
immediately
it,
hit the block
the,
button.
the reason he does it is to bypass you muting his DM.
Yeah. That's why he does it.
Anyways, Flowers, you wanted to say something? Or
Skippers.
Oh, nothing. It's just a little funny seeing his pinging every time.
It is.
Yeah. It's just...
I know you experienced that, so
I have. I've lost sleep over it and I'm never getting it back.
Oh god.
All
Well,
right.
you can get more sleep now.
Yep.
anyways,
Finally.
next.
Next.
And hey, it's rare. You don't understand. It hurts to fucking type.
That's a line that he said one time.
Yeah.
Yep. Let me get it
Oh, wait.
real quick.
Yeah. We have it in a
Oh, wait,
soundboard.
I'm not
hurts
in
to
the
fucking
Ranch and
type.
Orange service. So yeah, I can't use the sound clips.
Yep.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
By any means, please explain to me. I want to hear it.
Make an alt account, gain his trust, then get them or get others you know to help get his trust and get them.
Get them what? An ice cream?
A blowjob?
Oh.
Whoa.
A favor.
Whoa. Kinky.
Please. I'd make him pay me the price of a blowjob just to take his account off his hands to delete it.
Anyways,
all right,
next.
next. All right. I never meant for it to be a threat. I am sorry.
This is later.
Yeah, it's
when
later.
after Devil's Cry confronted him about threatening syndrome, and Devil's Cry calls bullshit.
Yep, he says bullshit.
Here's an ancient DM where he says,
Plus, if you try to leave, then I will have to file a report to the U.S. Treasury Department telling them that where you live, I need my money back. And the last thing you need is Russian soldiers at your door.
I
Why do
remember
the Russians
this.
give a fuck about what the United States have to say?
Especially now.
Russian soldiers after you.
Exactly.
Especially now.
but even so, Zango makes many threats like this
Yes.
to try and get you to do what he
It
wants.
has to do with money. It must be Russian.
Or just anything with the government in general. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna have the U.S. tell the Russians to send people after you.
Just like, hey, this dude, he wants his 3D models, I guess. Do you think Putin's gonna care? No.
Yeah, the Russians are
You know
too
what?
busy getting their ass beat by the Ukraine to care about what.
You know what Putin's answer to that would be?
What?
Niet sokabliet. And I know I scuffed pronunciation, but
Yeah. All right. Anyways, Zango then responds, "I know already."
I will have to file a report. Yeah, that shows much concern.
I was panicking, okay?
Well, the thing about Zango, whenever he's called out on his shit like this, he says he's panicking. Flower can attest to this, but he's not panicking. This was him making a threat.
No
Yep,
excuse.
that doesn't look like that doesn't look like a panicking to me. That's a threat.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a threat. Yeah.
No, we
No
got problem.
It's him attempting to lord over Syndrome to try and get what he wants, not
Except
knowing
it didn't work.
it
And
wouldn't
now
work.
he doesn't know what the fuck.
Yeah.
What the fuck
I
to
was
do.
Not knowing that literally the U.S. government has no power over what Russia does.
Yeah. It's like Russia doesn't care about what America thinks. Like, why the fuck would they care about what Syndrome is doing?
Yeah.
Not to mention Russia, in wake of the Russo-Ukrainian war, has legalized piracy. So
Yeah, and
So
not
there
to
you go.
mention, it's like, why would if a Russian user is
flowers left. I'm just gonna drag him back in.
Okay, all right.
No, they just disconnected.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was gonna say if given the fact that Russia doesn't care about the U.S., why would they care that a Russian citizen is cheating an American out of money? Like, why would they give a fuck?
Exactly.
Beats me.
Great, and they would say, "Kudos to you, boy. Kudos to you. You get poopy."
Okay.
All right, let's get on
You
with
get
this.
tons of rubles for cheating an American out of money.
I think the alcohol talking now.
All right, let's go. Let's
yeah.
go. All right.
Yeah.
I was panicking. Okay, I threatened him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I pointed at gunpoint. I pointed at gunpoint, but I was just panicking. Okay.
They're happy.
Fucking Christ.
All right. Did I not tell you
Oh,
why
look
I
at him.
won't talk to him? He broke my trust too. He stole from me. So talking to him directly is not going to happen ever. I can't mentally handle the idea of talking to him alone. Okay? No way I'm talking to him alone without a witness or at all. I am keeping him on my block list to prevent stress. Now I will write up an apology, then you can send it.
Yeah, because Darkrai's just gonna assassinate him through text message.
No,
Yes.
he's talking about Syndrome here.
Yeah,
He's
he's
talking about
right.
Syndrome
I have that power. I am the chairman of the Decepticonist Republic. I can have people do that for me. Dude, that's
Darkrai,
bullshit.
Darkrai, you've had too much rum.
I have. I am drunk right clone at this point.
Oh my god.
I'm still insane.
Exactly. I have half of America on my side, and they're willing to fight for me.
Oh, God.
Anyways, let's continue this
Let's
shit.
continue, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, let's continue.
Alright, then Devil's Cry says,
Dude, that's bullshit.
how is it baloney? He stole my models!
He broke my trust. Yeah, just right after you threatened to send him to jail.
My money!
Oh, for you.
Oh, and also,
Good man.
another thing, Zango has said he doesn't want the money back. He just wants the models.
Yeah, he literally did. He said
Yeah,
he doesn't.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing about Zengo is that he doesn't give a fuck about anybody. All he gives a fuck about is his models. It's like,
Of course.
my females. I can't get
Females!
I can't get real females in life, so I have to go by virtual females. I can't get real pussy, so I have to go off of virtual pussy. That counts, right? No.
Hey.
No.
If I tried to get the real pussy, I'd go to jail immediately.
Yeah, because that would be rape,
Yes,
which he's very much into.
he is.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, even so, like I said though, he's on the record saying he doesn't want the money because that would mean he forfeited his ownership of the models.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because he's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's daddy.
Devil's Cry. And then Zango then says,
Dude, you're turning on me now. Why can't you send it for me?
Because I don't want to, asshole.
And then
And
he
here's-
writes
oh,
this
he-
apology in massive air quotes.
Oh god, this is long.
Here we go. All right. To Syndrome, I want to apologize for the threat I made against you when this whole situation started. It wasn't right of me to do to you as a person. I had only made that threat because when I had to tell the donators about the fact that the fundraiser was shutting down due to the baloney Delta was causing and telling them you would not be refunding the money donated to you due to the war, and the fact that it's hard for you to give refunds in general, the donators were upset with not getting what they donated for, which put me in a state of panic. What donators? Like, literally,
I don't even know
I've literally
what
seen.
he's talking about.
I've seen. Okay, so what Zengo's talking about here, he was essentially running a fundraiser to try and get like some Shantae models made in like Source or whatever. I have literally not seen a single person complaining about having lost their money to that fundraiser project at all. So I don't know what. So like, Zengo's just like talking where the sun don't shine, pretty much.
Yeah, he's talking out of his ass, and hey, it's rare. Syndrome is a good option. Apparently, he does make good quality shit. However, and it's apparently relatively cheap. I don't know. I wouldn't ever pay for a 3D model, but apparently it's cheap for what other going rates are.
He charges really cheap prices for really good quality models. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, so I made.
Again,
Yeah.
He's a friend, so that of course influences our biases. Do your own research with him in mind. So.
Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Anyways, so I made that threat to you in order to avoid any of them from blowing up or causing more drama for me, or causing you drama you wanted to avoid. Hence why you said you wanted to be done with business with me.
No, he wanted to be done business with Zengo because Zengo wouldn't shut up. He wouldn't just. Syndrome was saying that he was just going to finish the models, give it to him, and cut all contact. But Zengo wouldn't stop pestering him.
Yeah.
So
then Syndrome cut ties with Zengo altogether.
Yep, which is what happened with Harry.
Pretty much
happens with everybody.
Yeah, literally happens with everybody. It happened with me. Like,
it happened with Delta. It happened with Tusk years ago. It happened with Delta. It happened with Darklight Crone, and it happened with Flowers. Everyone who has encountered him in the chat, it has happened with for that exact reason.
Yes.
Exactly, yeah.
What has happened?
Basically, just Zengo's bullshit.
Yeah, him being a dick and annoying until you cut
In
ties.
any way, shape, or form, and I still have to deal with this bullshit.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyways, let's continue.
Regardless of the reason why I made the threat to you, it was not right of me to do so, and could have been handled in a better way, and maybe you would not be where you are today hating my guts and such. Maybe if you just stopped talking, you would have made the models.
One.
And such.
Two. Syndrome wanted to cut ties with you because you were a pedophile. He was just willing to fulfill his obligation until you annoyed the shit out of him.
Yeah. So there you go. I mean, like I said, if you just stopped talking and didn't bother him, you'd have your models.
Yep.
Yeah. I just did not want to lose you as a model maker because I also saw you as a friend and was concerned.
Bullshit.
Yeah, sure. He doesn't see any. Okay. Pro tip for anyone in the chat: Zengo never sees anyone as his friend. He sees them as a tool to accomplish whatever he wants to accomplish that day.
Like, and hey, DJ Bot, welcome to the show.
Welcome, DJ Bot.
100% facts.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah, let's go ahead and continue with that. I also saw you as a friend and was concerned for you, especially since a war between your country and another country started when all this started. I was willing to even help you get out of Russia by donating some money here and there, but I ruined that with my wrongful actions of threatening you.
So, here's another thing. Zengo will throw money at you if he thinks it's an investment in you staying loyal to him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Despite the fact that he's always e-begging literally everybody who he happens to be friends with.
He'll throw money at you for the smallest things. I mean, he even beyond this, chat, he pays for AI generated porn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
hell yeah.
He pays for that instead of
He
just
didn't-
generating it himself.
Yeah. Could just generate it himself. But instead he pays for it.
Yeah, AI generated porn mostly free.
It
Yes,
is.
and you can make it yourself easily if you know what you're doing. But he pays for it.
Yes, he does. That's just.
You don't pay for porn. You might as well have real porn done.
Exactly.
Or just look it up for free. There's literally something for everybody.
It's not. I'm not debating the ethics of AI art or anything. That's not the point here. I'm just saying this motherfucker pays for it when you
Yeah.
could just get it for free.
Exactly, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or he could just use Gmod to make his own porn for free. Like how he made the hate porn for Astron Gaming and Astrahina
Yep.
on his Ink Bunny account, which he
Yep.
still denies till this day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's continue.
Let us continue.
Yes, let's continue.
You're not obligated to forgive me, but just reading my apology here is all I can count on, really. I hope maybe someday you and I can patch things up, but right now it's not possible. So I just hope you're at least out of Russia like you planned, or are at least safe out there. The war sucks and you should not have to suffer.
Zengo has been shitting on Russians and Syndrome ever since Syndrome blocked his ass. So he's out of his ass here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
He's been shitting on
essentially...
Russians, like, even after all this shit. Like, even before the war, he's been shitting on Russians. Like, you'll find out, like, later in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, next.
Alright. There, I wrote as best I could. It is genuine, and I meant everything I said. Yeah, sure. I'll believe that when pigs fly.
No, you didn't, you ugly bitch.
I won't even believe it when pigs fly.
Anyways.
Alright. Yeah, let's just move on to the next screenshot.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, Devil's Cry up here, he says.
Let's see. I had only made that threat blank for which put me in a state of panic.
And Zengo replies, "Why do you keep not reading all the parts in between?"
Can I take over?
Oh, sure. You can take over.
Alright, sounds good.
Sweet. Because it's filler. In the sense that you're trying to justify something that's bad by default. Yeah, I killed your son because I had to deal with you in the past, and you're mean to me. Hold on. And you're mean to me, and seeing him being too reminds me those memories, and I panic. Kind of stupid radical example, but that's the point. No matter the reason of the wrongdoing, you had no reason to overskill like this.
Dude, how am I supposed to word it?
Anyway, not my business. I sent the letter.
It's like you want me to make myself evil.
You're already evil, motherfucker. If you were in the tarot, you would be the devil in the tarot, bro.
The secret side of me, I never let you see.
Thing in general.
Yeah.
He's made himself. He's the evil that he's made himself. So,
He is Eric Cartman if Eric Cartman was an adult and a pedophile.
Exactly.
In all honesty,
Jeez.
yeah.
Jeez.
Like, I could see that.
God damn. Anyway, you did an evil act. That's the problem. You can't word it properly because there's no way to put that in a good light.
He says,
Think, Zengo, think. Think, Eric, think.
Based and red pilled.
yes. I am not evil, man. I'm at least apologizing. I
No,
gave
you
you
ain't, you
though.
fucking fat ugly bitch.
he's pretty bad at it. Yeah, he's pretty bad at apologizing.
Yeah.
because he doesn't actually mean it.
Yeah, exactly. I gave a reason as to why I did it. You can't.
Apologizing while shoving a bad dragon dildo filled with nails and glass up his ass.
Oh God.
Maybe then we'd accept it.
Okay,
Exactly.
no,
Yeah.
we would not.
Still hurt too many people. So
Yeah, he still hurt too many people. No apology would be acceptable from Zengo.
I
Yep.
mean, that would be understandable. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's been doing this since 2006, so the apology is it's far out. It's already 6 feet in the ditch and decomposing.
yep.
Yeah,
And
even that
it's rare.
wouldn't acknowledge a forgiveness from him.
And hey, it's rare in chat. Once again, just to let you know, he's doing this because he suspects Devil's Cry has muted him at this point. So it's to get through past that mute.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyways.
He's done it with a whole bunch of people. He's done it with me, Darkrai, you name it.
Yep.
I mean,
If he ever did it with me, I'd meet him immediately. I mean, not meet him.
Well, you can't. No, you would have to block him because.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
pings go past the mute.
I mean, to be perfectly honest with you, I never muted Zengo. I basically just waited for his shit to come up because I actually come from like the old age of the internet. Like, I actually know how trolling works. So I just wait for him to just come up with the lolsiest shit imaginable, and then I just post it just to make him look as stupid as humanly possible.
Yeah, because it's literally just like Chris Chan. The best Chris Chan troll is himself.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's get
continue.
on with this. All right. I gave
Exactly,
reason
yeah.
as to why I did it. You can't compare it to murder, dude. Stop doing that. I need to be able to give my reason why while still being able to show it was not right of me to do regardless. Jeez, man. Stop trying to make me evil. You have done that
You
yourself.
are evil, you ugly bitch.
Okay,
Anyways.
cut off your own head. Then we want. to
Remember,
talk to
Devil's
these women.
Cry at this point is still trying to help him.
Yeah.
This is someone trying to help him, and he's just acting like this.
Mhm.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
then
and-
again, Zingle doesn't understand that because he's too stupid to understand it.
Anyways, Mr. Cool / Toxic, no, the stream is far from over, so don't worry.
Oh yeah, this is only the beginning. Don't worry.
Don't assume that the
this is
it's already done.
Only just begun. It's only just begun.
Droid
Yeah.
Cry
Oh,
clone.
they are drunk.
Alright,
hell
anyways.
yeah, we're drunk as
No,
fuck.
you are. I'm sober.
I'm drunk. He's sober, so
I'm
yeah,
just crazy.
he's just crazy. So yeah, I'm just
All
drunk.
right, drunk like cone, be quiet.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Okay.
It's you first, Delta.
Alright.
Okay, sorry.
Don't put it here. Leave it out of the DM. I don't want it in this DM right now.
He decided that I was leaving faster than myself.
And then a quote from the apology. What the heck, man? What did I just say? What did I just say?
Nobody is forcing you to read the chat, dude.
He's mad at his own words.
Yeah?
I'll read this part. What the fuck did I just say?
Wonderful.
Epic.
Nobody is forcing you to
If you-
read the chat, dude.
If you
Yeah.
want to take over reading Zango, Darkrai, you can.
Yeah, okay.
I am stressed beyond anything. I had to read it.
Mute the chat, close the tab, and close.
No, I'm not muting shit. Devil's Cry, you had one job.
Well, then that's your problem.
One job.
That's your problem.
Truly a masterclass performance from both of you.
I try my best.
Alright.
No, it was not meant that way. Syndrome was talking about leaving Russia at the time. Hoy lassa. Oh, that's no, never mind. That was fine. Anyway, Syndrome had been talking about leaving Russia because of the mess going on, and I was willing to help donate money to him, and so he can leave it. Doesn't mean I was trying to decide anything. I just felt I had enough for him and his situation. I
One,
was deciding.
if
I
he
was-
has enough money, why does he e-beg all the time?
Yeah.
Because he's
That's where he gets his
Because
money.
he's lying, that's why.
that's where he gets his money. He's a broke ass bitch.
He's a pyramid schemer.
Yep.
In a way, yeah.
I was not deciding this at all. Now, please reply to me. Hello? Are you there? Are you gonna reply me? I read the message. I answered it. No, please reply. Devil's cry. Devil's cry. Devil's cry. Devil's cry.
Zengo just turned to Eggman.
Now, how many pings do we have there? About approximately almost 15.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14.
Almost 15.
Yes.
Almost.
Holy cow.
That's what you would have to deal with. Imagine this in the middle of the night when you're trying to get some sleep.
This is what you get when Zango's your friend. This is what you get.
Oh yeah,
This is
this
what
is
you
what you
get.
get. You just get a little bitch ass motherfucker just whining and crying to you about some shit that nobody gives a fuck about, and he's
You
just
lose
whining and crying
sleep,
about it.
and you lose time out of your life, and you probably lose brain cells and most of your life when you are friending Zengo. So keep that in mind, chat.
Alright. Well, anyways, next screenshot. Do you want me to take over, or do you want to keep going, Darkrai?
I can keep going.
This is the reason why I had to put that in the apology. And most of the talks, if not all of the talks, about leaving were on my old account. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. In a
You're
way, I find kind of funny that whenever I'm writing, whenever you're doing, you have a meltdown because it's me speaking. Yet you have no problems bombarding me 15 times in less than 1 minute. Call Guinness Book of World Records. Jesus Christ.
We found the
Yeah,
biggest
bro.
hypocrite on earth.
I mean, yeah, bro.
Anyways, next.
Yes, we did. Sorry about that. My dad came in with some food.
Oh
So,
yeah.
yes, bit of a scuff stream, but yeah. Anyways, back
Nah,
to
you
the
wouldn't
stream.
really call it a stuff stream.
Pizza.
Pizza boy.
Pizza
Pizza
time. It's
time.
not pizza. It is a buffalo chicken sandwich.
Oh, that's even better.
Same thing.
That's even better.
All right, cool, perfect.
Next.
Next screenshot.
Yes.
All right.
I did not. I did what I could with my apology, and I know he doesn't want to forgive me or accept it. I just got out. Okay. I made my apology. I want to rest. I just want my mother back, man. I wanted your help with it. That's all. I am not gonna just leave it to the lawyer. As they are only reviewing my case. That to see if it is possible to take it.
All right. Next screenshot.
Yeah. Okay. If a lawyer can't take it, what makes you think that a random person can? If he can't find a legal way to do it, nobody can. It's that simple. If he can't, he can't. That's it. End of story. Goodbye. The end. See you later. See you next Tuesday.
Legal documents and shove them up your ass.
Go back and read what I said before you replied. Find the key word or key phrase, because I am unsure of if he can. If you had that, then you would reply. Then you would not reply like.
What are you, a video game nabby?
Oh boy, sorry.
Yeah,
He acts very cartoonish. That's the thing.
Oh yeah, he likes doing that for Zengo.
Yeah. Jack
That-
on. Zengo Shiba. Power.
Anyway,
Go home, Darkrai Clone, you're drunk.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyways, Tusk.
yeah. Oy vey, God help me, please, God, for the love of Christ, help me. That's the thing. I need your help is pointless.
I think you should pick up Deltas
Yeah.
and start
All
the
right.
colonies.
He's drunk. Okay.
Yeah.
You have many ways to try and get them back, man. Making alt account so he doesn't know it's you trying to gain his trust.
If, number one, if the lawyer can do it, I have nothing to do since he can do it and properly, legal wise. Number two, if the lawyer can't do it, I can't do anything else. I have no legal ground to work on. I am not a professional.
And then he
Get
says,
it?
"Go! Why do I have to keep explaining?"
Because you refuse to listen when you're not hearing what you want to hear.
Exactly.
Yeah,
not.
that's what he's doing.
Think, Eric, think.
Go get my models.
If this was me, if this was me right now, I would have just threw the old Captain America gif where he's like the old Captain America, where he's like, no,
No, I don't think
I
I
don't think I
will.
will. Yeah, that. I would have done that.
There you
But
go.
this isn't me. This is Devil's Cry.
There you go. All right.
I'll check with your models and show them up my ass.
There is no convincing on that side.
I need you to get them.
Okay, well, again, not my job. Back to what I repeated 2 times today. Not 1, twice.
You need to get them.
I did what I could, man. And from what I saw, no, I don't think I will. You're not on the right on this.
Nice. You did not do the alt account thing.
Hence why you need to check this legally, which is not my job. Not my job. Do I look like a lawyer? No. I'm not Phoenix Wright.
I want my models, dude.
Why is the point of doing an alt account if I already know the outcome? He's on the right. You're wrong. Then talk with a fucking lawyer. If he can't do something, if he can do something, good. If not, that's it. End of story. Close the book. Story time's over.
I want you to gain his trust through deception to get them for me, dummy.
So he wants someone to if it wasn't clear enough, Zengo is trying to get this guy to essentially steal them for him.
Yeah.
Oh, dumbass, huh? Hey, huh, Zengo? Are you even listening to me? Use your head. Think.
Yes, I am. He stole from me. I paid.
Okay, now let me phrase this in a way you can understand. Now read yourself again slowly. Got
Yes.
it?
Slowly.
Yes, I know. I said to use F slur deception to get his F slur.
I don't think it's
Because-
the slur. I think it's
I know because it's only I know it's
because it's 3 characters. That's why.
Yes, that's why.
Yes, I know. I said use fucking deception to get his fucking trust to get my fucking models. Okay, fuck. Stop trying to fucking make it sound like I am fucking wrong. I fucking paid for my models and shouldn't have to invest more money into a fucking lawyer to get my fucking property back, rightfully owned back.
Now get them. I'm gonna go Super Saiyan if you don't steal the models back.
Now, might I say, that's a whole lot of fuck.
Yes.
That's impressive. Okay.
All right. And then I think up here,
Okay.
says,
But in that situation, the lawyer can enforce whatever.
Syndrome can just run.
What makes you think that I can do anything above a fucking lawyer? Or hold on, a fucking layer. He means lawyer.
Yeah.
He was probably laughing too hard to you know.
Probably.
100%.
I wouldn't be surprised.
100%.
Syndrome can just run.
Welcome to real life. Population, you.
And everyone.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. Give me my models.
Why do you think the word fugitive exists?
Give me my models. I want them.
Good thing you're not manipulating, huh?
I should not have to spend tons of money to get what I rightfully own back.
So he's admitting he doesn't have a lawyer. So
there you go.
Yeah,
He does not have a lawyer.
Yep.
Exactly.
Zengo does not have a lawyer.
Zengo.
Something else?
doesn't
Hold
need
on. Okay. He doesn't want his models back. Okay. Or wants your model back. Okay. Something else,
Exactly.
sir? What else would you like to order, sir?
Dude, look, I asked you for help. I expect more than just reasoning with him. I can't be wasting my money on getting back what I already paid for and should have in hand already. Please, it belongs to me. I paid for it. It should be in my hands.
Nice.
I've seen pictures of this.
Why didn't you just lie to him? Just trust him to backstab him and steal from me.
He says, I'm not trying to manipulate or anything. I really am not. That's literally what he's trying to do. That is literally his plan, is to manipulate somebody, to try and manipulate somebody to get the models for him. That is literally his plan.
Oh, hell yeah.
So then when shit hits the fan, guess who they're gonna go for? Not Zengo.
Yeah. It's unfortunate, but yeah, that's what he does. That's what he does to try and get himself to try and get the fire away from him.
I mean, he did the same thing with Habs and Pixie, making her being the owner of the Ink Bunny account. But
yeah,
when they were dating, despite demanding he get access to it.
Yeah.
And then he made a mop free, and then he wound up making himself look like the fucking pedophile, which he actually is the pedophile. Then he tried to pawn it off on a sock puppet account, which even Mr. Prawn basically said, like, yeah, he doesn't even fucking believe it.
Yeah. We'll get to. Are we gonna get to Mr. Prawn in this stream?
It's worth a mention, but we'll get to it later.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
I can't leave the drama until I get the models back.
Yeah, you're not trying to manipulate. It just happens that you want me to make an alt account and lie to them in order to get what you want. But that's not manipulating. No.
Based Devil's Cry, honestly.
Based Cry. Yeah.
Base like
Devil's Base.
turkey.
It's so clear.
Yeah.
It's so clear. So what do you want from me? Without my lawyer?
Nothing. Wait for the lawyer. If he can't do anything, he can't do anything. The end. Story time. Over.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing. No mentioning my lawyer. I want to hear what I should do.
That's what you have to do, you dense piece of shit!
It's not my problem. It's you want to hear something else.
He's gonna sue you for all your boobies.
God damn.
Darkrai Clone is extremely drunk.
Yes.
Oh,
Drunk Cry
That was
Clone.
my friend Tony. He's sober.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, wow, okay. Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Sobery.
He's just insane.
Jesus.
Okay, next screenshot. Dude, you told me you help. I'm wondering, how is this helping me? How is telling me to wait helping me? What if the lawyer says he can't? Then what do I do then? I can't leave this drama until I get my models back. You know it, I know it.
So it's him saying he's not gonna end this.
No.
Yeah, pretty much. He's not gonna end this because he's not getting his models.
Exactly. Then you don't hold a legal case. You never held, and you're in the wrong. The end. It's that simple. Story time. The end. That's it. Throw the book back on the shelf.
No, not the end. I paid for my models. I owned them. I showed you proof and everything. I owned them. I want my freedom.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Get him back.
Give me a second. Give me a second. That was good.
I mean, he
That was
has the freedom to just like not bother with this anymore. That's his choice.
He has the freedom to walk away, and he really should before he wrongs the wrong person and ends up behind bars.
Yeah,
honestly.
Yeah.
Or under dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. What the feeling that your lawyer doesn't exist, that he just is pigment and all this bullshit?
Do you want me to keep suffering from stress, man?
Miss me with that manipulative shit.
I've been speaking to them in a Zoom call, dude. I was doing so earlier. I am telling you how I feel about it, man. I am not manipulating. Stop it, okay?
Yeah, how I feel about it, man.
Yeah, sure.
I'm
just telling.
I ain't manipulating them, Scoob.
Like, zoink, Scoob, I'm not manipulating nobody. Oh, hey, look, Cream the Rabbit.
Oh, Maggie, you're manipulating them.
Maggie, rapist.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh God, people are gonna hate us.
Okay,
You're
alright. Anyways. Dude, I just want what I paid for. Is that so bad? Is it bad and wrong that I'm trying to recoup what was stolen from me? You're basically saying he is allowed to steal from me, and then to make it worse, you are trying to tell me to speak to him myself.
Yes.
Anyway, if you're on the right and it holds true, the lawyer will see it and proceed according to whatever law states. That easy. Simple. No bullshit.
Syndrome lives in Russia! That is the only factor that makes it hard for my lawyer to make a call. Gosh darn it! I thought that would be obvious to you!
Ah, okay. Because it's impossible to prosecute crimes outside your own country.
To be fair, it would be next to impossible to try a case for an American in Russia at the moment, for American intellectual property rights.
Yeah.
In Russia at the moment, but
exactly. Oh, be right back. I gotta kill somebody in France.
but at the same time, he doesn't have a lawyer.
Yeah, he ain't got no lawyer. It's all fabrication. It's lies.
Yep.
Just so he can seem cooler than he actually is, which
Yeah,
is he has zero cool factor.
Yeah.
No. He has negative cool factor. He's actively making the world less
know
cool.
what a lawyer is.
Yes.
Anyways, let's continue this
let's
shit
continue.
show.
There are lawyers that do international, man, and the lawyer I have is one of those. Okay, so like, what the heck? He said all this. It's like, oh, like my lawyer, like he can't do this. But then he says, oh, my lawyer's international.
There's one bull fucking shit. Like that's the most bullshit. Two, there is no international like common court that the United States and Russia share.
There's not.
The closest thing is the fucking International Criminal Court, and they've issued a arrest warrant for Vladimir Putin for war crimes, and Putin's still standing. Yeah. So you see how much influence they have in Russia.
Yeah.
Exactly.
There you go.
Then problem solved. Shouldn't be an issue. He had a video call with him this evening.
This outer layers to Syndrome. So
yeah.
The reason why is because this DM doesn't appear anywhere else.
Okay, hold on. Let me redo that again. Hold on.
Basically, just
He had a video call with them this evening. My ass.
Yeah.
Right.
I can't be more clear at this point.
Yeah, so then we're gonna read the inside of this screenshot.
Yeah, so the last line was problem solved shouldn't be an issue, and then Zengo just says,
I need my property back, man. It's not solved. The only way this will ever be solved is if I get my models back. Plain and simple.
Whatever, man. The lawyer thing is the only way to deal with this. And as professional he can provide you the best possible outcome and recommend you the best way to deal with this. If that's what you don't want to hear nor willing to do it, there is nothing else to do. If you can't realize that, then you need, and I've been wanting, and he is basically saying what I've been wanting to say to him. You need to grow up. Hold on. You need to grow the fuck up and move on. That's how life works. No matter how much you want to whine about it, lesson learned the hard fucking way.
Ooh.
Think about it, Eric.
Mike, drop.
And red pilled.
It continues.
This is the game plan. Learn it, live it, love it.
Yep. Anyways, it continues.
Inside
this. Inside this. All right. Because waiting on my lawyer is killing me. It hurts to wait.
It was a Game Boy's original joke, but still.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again,
I'll be waiting forever. His lawyer can't do shit. If he has a lawyer.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Again, a you problem.
That's what it tells me. Just start it, man.
That's what it tells me, me precious.
If you even lack the patience to wait for your lawyer.
My precious females.
Yeah.
My precious females. They belong to me. I paid for them. They should be in my hands.
Anyways, don't be afraid to sit and chime in, Flowers.
Yeah. If you want to chime in, go right ahead. Feel free to.
Wait, you want me to voice this Zengo or something?
No, I was
if
just
you have
if you
anything
want
to say, if you have anything to say about this, go for it. Speak your piece.
And what do you want, Sword?
Exactly.
You just added me in chat. What do you want?
Oh God.
All right. Some friend you say you are telling me it's a me problem. Yeah, kick me more while I'm down on the ground.
That actually sounds fun, actually. Anyway.
I'd love to do that.
Good friend, also trying to make me lie and steal for you, huh? Wait. You're just telling me again the manipulative bullshit.
All of them, there's spikes on them.
Why can't you just stop beating me down?
I mean,
all Devil's Cry has done here is give him good, solid advice.
Yeah, that's all he's done. He's just said no, this isn't right. Just go to a lawyer. They can help you.
But Zengo doesn't have a lawyer. Zango's just blowing smoke. Is just blowing smoke.
He doesn't even know what the fuck.
Yeah, he's just blowing smoke up his ass.
Actually, Zengo does have a lawyer. His lawyer is his imaginary friend.
No, his lawyer is his imaginary friend, Blonick. It's his OC.
No, there's your problem. Without the models, he won't have his lawyer.
Yeah, see, one of his models is a lawyer.
One of his females
is females.
Precious females. The opposites, they stole it from us.
Oh my god.
It's the one thing keeping him from suing us for defamation. Except that and the fact we don't lie about him.
Yeah. Yeah, and also hi Wilma. She has just showed up in the chat.
She has been here a long ass time.
Yeah.
What a boyfriend you are.
I was doing the show.
Me out again.
Anyways,
Scuffed boyfriend.
Anyways,
right. Next.
Because you need a dose of reality, something that everybody has wanted to say to him for years.
But yet, Zengo has no idea what reality is.
I don't believe you anymore.
See, Wilma's got my back.
Anyways, let's continue.
All right. I don't know what to believe anymore. You say you would help me, but all you do is side with someone who steals from me. Yes, I made a threat, but doesn't give him right to steal from me. He threatened me better steal his car then. Oh, sorry, officer, I stole his car because he threatened me.
that would make you both in the wrong, but...
Oh, sorry. I broke his window because he threatened me.
Hence why you need a lawyer to set this.
If the lawyer can't even do anything.
If he can't, then you can't. Bad luck. Shit happens. That's life. Story time. Over. Put it back on the shelf.
I am not moving on from my models. I paid for them. I will have them!
Zengo, maybe next time try to be less rude, manipulative. Don't threaten people, you know?
That's too much to ask of him. That is literally
That is too much to ask of him. Don't be a bad person. That is too much to ask of Zengo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
You just basically get the AOL Time Warner like startup.
Yeah.
Anyways,
next screenshot. You already made me mad when your friend won't take my commissions because of their rules, so what else do I have? I can't find any model makers. None of them exist. Nor can they work for the prices I want. $300 is my max, and I need a consistent style.
Well, get a better job, you bitch.
Fun fact, he was paying someone else to make all new models. And then that person found out Zengo was a pedophile.
Actually,
and cut him off.
Yep.
300 should be. What the hell is he talking about?
That is why he's still whining about it, because the moment he tried to move on, he bragged about having this new model maker, and likely vented to them, so they discovered through us that he was a pedophile.
Yeah.
And aside from just being a jerk, along with being a jerk, they cut him off, and now he's back to doing this.
I wouldn't be surprised if he does.
Because this died off briefly for like a 3-month span, and then he came right back onto the train about these models. So.
Yeah. All right.
That's a lolcow for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As soon as you think they're done, they come back for a vengeance.
Yeah. So Swordmaster, that is not something to share on stream. And creation AMV artistic masters. A commission is essentially when you pay an artist to make some form of art for you. That's essentially what a commission is.
Interesting.
Anyways, yeah, Devil's Cry then says this.
This is one of your problems. Somebody that you don't even know doesn't want to take a commission on his own terms because his own feels on his own life, and that already pisses you off. Zengo, and this is coming from me now. Eric, you ready for this, boys?
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah.
Grow the fuck up.
Oh, Mike, drop.
There's still like
story time though.
There's
and then pick the mic back up.
Yeah, right.
All right, okay, let's go. I can't make models myself, nor do I have the skills to learn it. I just want something.
You don't have skills to learn skills. You learn skills. What is he talking about?
Exactly.
He doesn't want to try.
He doesn't want to give it. And he doesn't want to give it. That's it. Move on. Hey, turns out some people don't want to agree with you, and you have to deal with it. Go figure. Whoop-de-doo.
That is too much to bear for Zengo.
Someone disagreeing with me? I can't bear this. Papa Roach, insert Papa Roach song here.
Yes. And in the words of Mencia, that's how you do it. Anyway.
Anyways, Tusk read.
I already did it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he already said that. Yeah.
Yeah. Next.
I am too heated. I need to rest.
Don't worry, I won't bother you. I got you.
Look, we will talk later. I think I need to cool off.
No shit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what he should have done years ago.
I'll call Mr. Freeze for you. If you need to cool off, Zengo, just call Mr. Freeze. He'll get you covered. Don't worry.
But yeah, it's something he needs to do years ago needs to stop trying to control everything in his life that he can. And as
Yeah.
JoJo points out, he's a 35-year-old man, and he's still acting like this.
Yeah, he's 35 years old.
He's
I am 25. I am literally 10 years younger than him, and I act better. I pretty much act what his age is supposed to be.
Actually, I think I'm around like 11 youngers than him.
I'm like
11 youngers.
I'm
11
like
years
13 years younger than him.
Oh, you are drunk.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm drunk as fuck.
I'm 14 years younger than him, and I'm sure most people will consider me more mature,
31.
except when I'm recording game
How old
boards.
is he? He's 35 years old.
You ain't no.
But you see the point. We're all younger than him at this point,
Yeah,
but
I
we
am
act
35.
more
I am
what
5
his
years
age
younger.
is supposed to be, because he's 35. We're younger than him by like how many, like from like a 10, 15-year margin, and we still are more mature than he is.
We don't do anything remotely like this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, jeez.
None of us.
Zengo got a visit from Peter Pan when he was young, and he never grew up.
Yeah, anyways, Devil's Cry up here says,
Holy fuck. God damn it. Alright. Do I need to repeat it? Don't you see it? The fact that you don't see it, it's scary. God, I just watched Friday the 13th last night, and this shit is more scary than that movie.
Nice.
I mean, this is kind of scuffed, as was already evident, but it's just still more of the same.
Yeah. I legit don't know. I am being serious. I don't know what you want me to do. Say specifically, not hint. When you say stuff like get help, say what I need to do to get help. Like, come on, man. I've been in therapy for months now, nearly a year today, and it is not exactly helping.
Oh, Zengo, I thought your therapy cured your pedophilia.
Yeah,
Apparently
I thought
it's not helping.
Apparently it's not helping.
No.
Alright, well, yeah, there you go. I mean, there you go.
Hell yeah. Stop masturbating to little girls. There.
Except he's not going to do that because he fantasizes having dominance over them.
Yeah, he does.
Yes.
He very much does.
Yes, protect all of your Cream the Rabbit plushes, everybody.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Really
This man,
Cream the Rabbit.
this man is a danger to society.
Oh, yeah.
Super Heavy Weapon Guy says maybe it's the pedo ghost. That's a fucking callback.
That is a callback and a half. Oh, man.
To make him look like a pedophile in front of everybody again.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
Okay, alright, okay. For real, these people did damage to me. I did stuff too because of it, but I am not happy about it. Stop.
Zango, the stuff he did was revenge pornography. He attempting to intimidate the person you threatened with revenge pornography after she spoke out with you. Attempted to make another person your sex slave. And tried to falsely reported Delta to the FBI in an attempt to get him arrested. Threatened suicide.
Many times.
Yeah.
And what did we do? We just told him he was a pedophile and told everyone that he was a pedophile, and he didn't get models because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to. He did all these horrible things that, like, yeah, none of what Zengo did was necessarily motivated by any of what we did. Like,
yeah, basically what we always did, and basically what you guys did, nothing. Basically, there was this whole little thing you made, Delta, where it's like he's just sitting there thinking what we're doing, and then there was this whole thing where we're just acting like completely like
we're just fucking around.
Yeah, we're just messing around.
And Delta was
And
on
he
fucking
does that on
vacation.
his own.
Delta was on fucking vacation when most of the stuff with Flowers community went down.
Yeah.
As we're gonna get to.
Basically.
Yeah, definitely. Anyway, stop speaking as if I can see things. Oh, is he saying he's legally blind now? Is that what he's saying?
It hurts to fucking see.
It hurts to see. It hurts to open my eyes.
God.
Okay.
The fact that you're manipulating every fucking buddy as you see fit have such a short temper that explode at everything. Threaten people to get them arrested, either kill innocent animals, or have a violent outcome with somebody. And
Like the
you don't
average
see anything bad about it, or even worse, you justify it.
Oh yeah, forgot to mention to you, Flowers. Zango has threatened to kill cats on multiple occasions because he didn't get the medals.
Yeah.
Yep.
Legit, he did.
Why?
All the threat, yeah, all the threats,
Yes, bish.
things of suicide, killing animals, like all that. That's all around these models.
I think it was an attempt to make himself look tough.
He tried to make himself look tough. But
Like he was this unhinged lunatic who you need to fucking listen to, or he's gonna do these fucking awful things,
or he's gonna kill you, or something.
It's actually funny, you two, that whenever I tried to speak up to him in when we were in VCs, he'd always tell me, and this is kind of ironic, that the fact that he does all this stuff to act like he's tough and he's hard and all that, he would immediately downgrade me and say like, Todd, stop being so hard. You're not tough. You're not hard. You're not bad. You're nothing. So it's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
It's very ironic because he's saying all that, and then he's trying to look tough.
Yeah.
Yep. It's trying to look like this unhinged thing when it's all kayfabe.
Yeah.
It is kayfabe. That's a wrestling terminology.
Yeah.
And then
yeah.
And then Zengo says
specifics, even though Devil's Cry went pretty specific there.
Yep.
Yeah. Shut up. See, you don't even let other people talk.
Yeah.
I guess Devil's Cry was still typing here.
Yeah, he most likely was. I manipulated no one. I did not do anything.
Sam Pixie, you first of all manipulated her into giving giving her nudes to you. Then you said that revenge porn, that he could spread those nudes as far as he wanted if she ever betrayed him, and it wouldn't be illegal because he wasn't making money off of it and she wasn't underage. She was 18, by the way, not 19, like Zengo says, at the time. And then he had her manufacture consent through making nudes after this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah, needless to say, he's certainly manipulated his fair share of people.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And then Devil's Cry says,
and keep in mind, he's been doing this since 2006.
Yeah.
And we're in 2023 right now.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Just reminding everybody of that. Now, anyway, my fucking ass. You're doing it with me since months ago.
All right, next screenshot. Jeez, dude, this is why I hate talking about this stuff. The typing time annoys me. This is why I do short bursts. It hurts to type.
It hurts to fucking type.
So annoying how long it's taking. You must be trying to distract me. I swear, I just want to see you put your post here already. Anytime now. Come on, I got stuff to do.
Oh, you're about to say, I just
Hurry
want
up.
to see you through your tits.
It's been 10 minutes now, even though, as of that, it had only been a minute. So
Yeah.
he's lying there. Holy cow. Are you at your PC? It should have been easier to type.
So as we're gonna see, it would take Zengo 20 minutes to type something later. Darkrai knows about this.
Oh hell yeah! Like, don't you know that his fingers are mangled beyond all comprehension, which is why he's able to basically type out a 20-minute long post or type out like 15 messages a second,
or make SFM somehow.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Flowers. Go on.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Flowers?
Like, how does he make SFM while he just messaged so fast?
Well, what we were referencing here, Flowers, is he told this story to a few different people that that his mother slammed something on his hand and it like fucked it up royally. But we've seen pictures of his hand; it looks fine. So the only conclusion, if it was real, is a wrist injury, and as someone who has a chronic wrist injury, when it's bad, it is fucking horrible, and I can't do shit at all.
Yeah, basically the one time that Zengo mentioned that to me, like he told me that his mom slammed a heavy book on his hand so hard that it caused his fingers to bleed. And basically at that point, like if his mother did do something like that, like his hand would be fucked up beyond belief. It had to be amputated.
Yeah, but we've seen footage of his hands, and they look fine.
What I think his mother should have done is swing a butcher knife at his wrist.
No, I don't think you should have done that.
No, she shouldn't have done that. But yeah, basically,
honestly,
Zengo was bullshitting because of the fact that he's saying that his hand was fucked up beyond all comprehension. Like, no, given what I've seen of his hand, like, yeah, if his hand was as badly messed up as he let on like it does, like it was, like, yeah, it would have been amputated. Like, it wouldn't still be there.
Yeah, no, he said it was bloody. He said it was like bloody, but the only way you could do that is if he hit. If it would have been, it could have been bruised, but it wouldn't have been bloody unless he had long fingernails and the fingernail got pushed into it. And even then, that wouldn't be a fucking permanent injury.
Yeah, exactly.
Find a heavy book on it, like it was like, and it was bleeding profusely. Like it was that bad. Like he probably would have. Like,
yeah, my mom knows, has a lot of medical experience because she used to work in a hospital.
All right. We've been on the hand shit for a while.
Yeah. Let's actually move on. Also, it's a madhouse out there. I apologize, everybody in the audience.
Yeah, let's just go to the next one.
The next screenshot.
Yeah.
All right. Once they heard my side, they believe me. Not always. In fact, most of the time, they don't believe Zengo.
I mean, because this document is garbage. And look at compared to ours, the one that me and Delta wrote. We have chapters of everything with highlights and a table of contents. Zengo is just haphazardly threw shit onto the page.
Yeah.
Just throwing everything at the document and hoping it sticks.
Yeah. So what it was to show you someone actually knows Delta is full of baloney because Delta tried to involve them, not me. No, not really. I was just warning people, hey.
And what he's referring to is a figure we're going to call Purple for the rest of this. It was actually Titan who initially warned Purple about this.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was Titan who initially warned Purple about this.
The goat.
The
goat.
goat.
The goat, indeed.
Very much the goat. But yeah, it's like you refuse to see that someone is defending me. It's a good thing. What do you want people to keep attacking me? Are you gonna go side with Delta now? Just tell me already. God, man, you're just trying to anger me. I can't tell if you were truthful with what you said when you read Delta's accusations. I can't tell anymore. It's like you just did a 180. God, man, make up your mind.
Didn't care. He didn't really care. Devil's Cry didn't care at all. And he did this 180 because Zengo acted like this to him.
Yeah, he did this. I don't do this to anyone. I think that's pretty much just like the comparison. Zengo does this, I don't. That's the difference right there. Make up your mind. Are you neutral or are you on Delta's side now? Tell me so I can finally see what you actually are doing. I am tired of all this. I feel like you're manipulating me now. Like, what the heck, man? And here you are, typing a whole wall of text!
Fuck it out. Zengo? You want me to fucking explain it or not?
I got so many DMs up before you formed your words.
You want me to fucking explain it or not?
He's trying to write a big, long-winded thing, but Zengo is rushing him.
Yep.
Yeah.
With sentence after sentence, it's basically separate lines, separate sentences, and just all of this just pings his name over and over and over again.
Oh, you want to know what'd be really funny? It's if it turned out he was just typing A B A B A B the whole time just to piss Zango off.
It would be funny, but no.
I don't think that's not what he did, but yeah, that would be funny if that's what he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, White Glove, TLDR, Zango's being stupid.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the stream's only like almost 1/4 done, so.
Yeah, like, we've still got a lot to do.
Yep.
Do it in short bursts so I'm not distracted with a wall of text. It says Zengo as he makes walls of text.
Yep.
Yes. You send and force people to read a fucking 100 pages worded document, but you can't do anything else while I type in 5 minutes.
But what Devil's Cry is referring to is Zango has taken to sending our document first, whenever explaining it, and then sending his. And because ours is over 100 pages, they like, oh, this is a lot. And then he throws in his significantly less one, all while shit talking us a bunch. So it's like, oh, it's probably nothing. I'm just not going to read this. I'm not going to read Zango's. I'm just going to listen to him.
Exactly.
Because I don't care enough about this. And that's what Zengo preys on. He preys on people not caring.
Yeah, that is exactly what he preys on. My stuff is not 1,000 pages. Stop exaggerating.
Typo.
He said 100,
Typo.
not
Yeah.
1,000.
Typo.
It must have been 1,000 before, but then he edited it because it was a typo.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Not even 100. Delta is the one going around to my mutuals and friends with its 150 plus page doc of baloney. My stuff, even with the Titan PDFs, is less than his. Combined. Yeah, that's just because there's a lot of information.
Yeah, it's 150 pages of shit he's done with like, there's like 130 pages with shit he's done, and then like 20-ish pages of us retracting stuff we got wrong.
Yeah, stuff that we got wrong.
That we leave there for transparency. So.
Yep.
Yes.
And we put it at the bottom under a section labeled retractions.
Yes.
Yeah, that are either debunked or that were proven false.
Yeah,
and I mean, we've even taken evidence that Zango has provided himself to debunk something. So
yeah. Mm-hmm. So literally, yeah, our goal is to share the truth.
Because as can seen here, the truth is much funnier than anything we could make up, and as seen in the document, it's much more horrifying than anything we could make up.
Yeah, exactly. People defend me, and instead of it being a good thing to you, or at least saying, hey, that is good, you take it and assume it as me manipulating.
He never once said that. That needs to be censored.
That will be censored in post. Okay, that's fine. Purple even said in our all after we were finishing up that they would be making their post on it. They blocked Delta, and they're choosing to block anyone coming to them with the drama, aside from those who want to see my side. That is why they made their post. I showed you the link to the tweet, so you can see people do know Delta is full of baloney. And they even said Delta tried to involve them, not me.
We just wanted to inform Purple of the person Zengo is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, all you looked at, instead of Purple's words, is Lone Wolf's screen caps. It is stuff I admitted to, and even then, if it's so bad, why is it not in Delta's doc? Because Zengo saying neighbor isn't anywhere not neighbor with a hard R isn't anywhere compared to him being a pedophile or him blackmailing. It's just something funny that he just said in an attempt to lord over a white person, is say neighbor to him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like literally, yeah, like compared to like the stuff he's done in the document, him saying like a slur is nothing. Literally.
Yes.
Yeah. I know the stuff you pointed to me is bad, okay? But why doesn't Delta add it to his doc? Well, as we
Because
already...
it's not.
Because
yeah,
go
it's
ahead.
not relevant to his pedophilia.
Yeah, it really isn't. Anyways.
If it doesn't revolve around the pedophilia, then it doesn't need to go into the doc. It's just something
pedophilia or threats of violence or anything like that.
threats of violence or blackmail.
Anything that's like actually horrible.
Devil was cry typing.
Yeah.
No, because Zengo wants to show how long he's typing. He did that with me one time.
It hurts to type.
It hurts to fucking type.
It hurts to exist around you. How about that?
Yeah. You see what I'm trying to show you, do you? Delta is only thinking about himself and what benefits him. No, not really.
We have how does it benefit? There's directly no benefit to it aside from the occasional 225 at night to covering him. There is no benefit. The reason why we spread it around is to get out the words of people who have been abused.
Yes, exactly.
In the only part where Delta talks about himself in that document is this statement of transparency where it goes over Delta's history with Zengo.
Yes.
And then that's it. Because Zengo hasn't done anything horrible to Delta. He just was a dick.
Yeah. He really hasn't done anything like super bad to me. He was just a jerk. Like,
same here.
If he did none of the actually horrible things that are in the document, I wouldn't still be talking about him. Like, literally.
Yep.
I would not still be talking about him.
100%, because he's just a dime a dozen spurred.
He really is. But what makes him interesting to cover and what makes him an awful person are the things that he's done to abuse people and him being into kids.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And doing these creative things to try to get back at people and then try to be like, oh, it's not me. No, it is.
You want to know what'd be really fucked up?
What?
We found out they let him volunteer at Boys and Girls Clubs.
Oh,
honestly, I'm sure he's tried.
He's probably tried.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I know.
man.
There's no
evidence of this.
Just my opinion. That's just my opinion. That I'm sure he's tried. There's no, and that isn't a fact. It's just I can see him doing it.
Yeah, I could see him doing that because of his history. That is not confirmed to be something he did, but he totally would do something like that.
Oh,
probably.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Even Purple said so in their post. How long have you been typing now? Like man, dude, I got so much out already, and I'm sure you hit the 4,000 character limit since you and I are Nitro. Are you gonna post your message already? Jeez, dude, this is why I hate talking about this stuff. The typing annoys me every time. This is why I do short bursts. So annoying! How long is it taking? You must be trying to distract me. I swear, I just want to see you put your post in here already. Anytime now. Come on, I got stuff to do. Hurry up. Been 10 minutes now. Are you at your PC? It should have been easier to type. Hurry up already. I'm tired of waiting. Come on, are you going to try to make a point, but you keep typing away. Typing still. Look here, taking so long. I'm kind of sick of seeing it still going.
Oh my god. I was trying not to laugh.
Oh god.
Anyways, next.
God, I've been so sick of typing and doing it so long despite my typos. I at least type faster than you. Man, now you stopped typing and now you're typing again. I'm so sick of waiting. Hurry up and hit the enter key. God, I'm just gonna spam until you post.
Oh.
And then he just spams dots.
Oh no.
Yeah. This isn't Flowers. This isn't the first time he's done this.
Yeah, no, he does this a lot. He just spams. He spams like a 6-year-old.
He does, and he gets creative with it too. This is
like,
one of them.
My siblings are more mature than this guy, actually.
Same here.
More mature than him.
Anyways, what did you want to say, Flowers?
I know he spams so much, but like, God.
This isn't the first time he's done this.
This is not
Far
the first
from it.
time.
Mm-hmm.
And then Devil's Cry says,
All right. Ready? Grow the fuck up, you absolute man-child. You want me to explain or not?
I want you to hit the darn enter key!
I'm about to.
It should not take you 10 minutes. Gosh!
But I am making sure there is no misunderstanding on what I say to avoid, sorry, translation error. Ooh. The fact that's taking me 10 minutes should already give you a warning.
You already confused me enough as it is. What, are you gonna turn against me?
I know I'd say, fuck you. You know what? I'm deleting it all and starting over from scratch.
Anyways, yeah, based Wilma in the chat, 35 years, and he acts like a 5-year-old.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Just say it already. You don't need a wall to tell me that. Got started 14 minutes. Actually, 15! Gosh darn! Such a slow typer! Hurry up! Waiting for your darn post telling me that you are siding with Delta because of the stuff that I did that I admitted to. Hurry up, dude. Post your darn messages already! Post already! Come on! God, now you are threatening me with a warning. Come on, man. Why are you turning me like this? Hurry up. If you don't post, I'm just gonna block. Because I am sick of waiting. Going back to spam.
And then he finally does it. You can go to the next one, as the next one has the whole thing.
You got a monologue to read here. Oh man.
This is what everyone, including Zengo, would be afraid of. Me doing a monologue. Here you go. Fasten your seatbelts.
All right.
It's gonna be a hell of a ride. You need to be at least this tall to ride.
Start the ride.
Okay. Look, Zengo. This is it. This is it. This is the last thing I'm going to say. So listen fucking well. I mean fucking well. And don't bother replying because I'm not gonna reply. So read this fucking carefully and use your fucking brain cells for once. First of all, this is not even about Syndrome or Delta over here or whoever. So don't even fucking dare spin this as I'm on your side. For starters, the world is not black and white. The fact that I don't agree with you doesn't mean that I'm against you. The same way that agreeing with somebody doesn't mean that I'm on their side. Just because I'm not following your narrative doesn't mean that I'm against you, nor I'm on your side. I happen to be a regular person, a normal person that takes their own decisions. If that happens to not align with what you want to hear, too bad. Oh well, sucks to be you. So don't you fucking dare screenshot everywhere and see even if you too. This is something that you did to yourself, alone. Even in this own conversation, you are unable to let other people talk and try to excuse and justify every shitty behavior that you do. Remember the narcissist's prayer? That didn't happen, and if it did, it wasn't that bad. And if it was, it's not a big deal. And if it was, that's not my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean it. If I did, you deserved it. You followed it to the letter. You followed it to the fucking T and showed no remorse at all.
I'm just going to interject. That describes Zengo perfectly.
The narcissist prayer?
Yeah.
It really does.
Yeah. Because let me give an example with Hatsu Pixie. That didn't happen. Oh, I never did anything to it. It was just role. And it did, it wasn't that bad. It was just role play. Oh, it wasn't? It's not a big deal. She was overacting. And if it is, that's that. And it was that's my fault once again in role playing. And if it was, I didn't mean it. It was just role playing. And if I did, she deserved it. Yep.
That is Zengo to a T. Like, literally, that perfectly describes Zengo right there.
Yep.
Like, holy cow, that is uncanny.
If you ever want to look in Wikipedia and look up the Narcissus Prayer, a picture of Zengo would be right there. Just know that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyways.
we talked for several months at this point. Hell, even our first interaction back when I still didn't know you properly was manipulating me, trying to get this animation of Shantae and guilt tripping me into doing it earlier than planned. During all this bullshit. Time that I tried to help you from unfair blocks, talking with artists, and so on. All of them showed me their side of their story, mentioning stuff you conveniently hide, and showed the exact same fucking type of manipulation that you use against me.
That is literally what he did with me.
Yeah, that is to a T exactly what he did to Delta.
Yeah. He explained his incel manifesto. Oh, this person blocked me, and then I go to the person. I'm like, okay, what happened? And then they're like, yeah, this guy's being a jerk. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. There you go.
That was yeah, and it was even over Shantae.
Yeah, it was over Shantae, just like here.
Yep.
So as with Zengo, history repeats itself over and over again.
Deja vu.
Deja vu. I just been in this place before.
Yes.
But I tried to play the first one, but
I've been knowing for a while the way you behave. Even screenshots that I saw today, fucking day, and I purposely acted like an idiot that doesn't read and tried to get your side of the story to look for inconsistencies. The same thing I did with them. And guess who's constantly caught lying? You yourself admitted to me on this chat, or omitting info. But you did. Yes, they did. But still, doesn't justify your fucking behavior. Seek fucking help. You're manipulative, abusive, and have serious anger management issues. Kind of hits a little hard, but anyway. That are not proper for your age. This goes beyond 3D models or any childish dispute with somebody else. You need to learn to behave with other people and control yourself. Hell, I'm writing this text, and you're still trying to make me hurry the fuck up because you can't act like a fucking adult and wait for other people to fucking talk. It's all about you. I am done. You behave like a fucking child. Grow the fuck up. This is not about Syndrome. This is not about Delta. This isn't even about anybody else that you fucked with. I am not being manipulated into thinking this by them. This is something I reach on my own, of my own conclusions. And with my conversation with you are the cause, not them, and the fact that you can't even see this, and you still get annoyed while I write tells already a lot. How the hell do you expect people to trust you and believe your story when you're constantly being rude to them and ignoring their feelings? Nah, fuck that. Nah, it's not for me, G. Nah. It's all about you. It's always been. Since 2006. But I know you won't care about all this. At all. You'll read a tiny bit, rage, and immediately assume that I never was on your side and that I lied. Because you refuse to listen to anything else that doesn't benefit you. Seek fucking help, man. Life won't treat you well if you continue to act like this.
Yeah, take the lemons.
Take the fucking lemons.
The thing is, he acted like this for so long, like without any serious opposition. And then me and Delta come into the picture, and everything is going badly for him. And he's not learned anything.
He has learned zilch. He's trying to do the same tactics that he tried on everyone else, and it's going really badly for him. Because now everyone's also got in the back of their mind, oh, this guy's into kids. He's abusive.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he says,
"Can I have a chance to read?"
All the time you need.
All right.
Wow, that was deep. Whew, Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah, that was epic.
We are almost done with this quarter.
Yes.
That was scary.
And then I'm almost done. I have stuff to say.
Good. I have nothing to listen.
So you're not gonna let me speak and address each point you made? I finished reading and I have points of my own I want to address along with questions. For starters, I get you're talking about just me with how I was with you. I just thought this whole time you were neutral, but the way you said things to me made me angry. How can I honestly understand you sometimes?
So, in other words, you're either with Zengo or you're his enemy.
That's literally Anakin Skywalker logic. If you're not with me, then you're my enemy!
It's an absolutes!
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I shall do as I must.
Yes.
Anyways, continue, Tusk.
Alright, here you go.
Don't bother! It's gonna be a matter of,
ooh, I'm sorry, I won't do it again. Proceed to do it anyway. That's not true. I did it because, but X said this, that he agrees with me.
I'm done. I am done. You asked me to speak my mind, and that's it. I gave you months upon months upon months upon months, and I can keep going. I got even an extra set of months sitting in the back, and all the benefit of the doubt, even much more than I usually give to other people. And trust me, that's a lot. I've been treating you especially well, given how shitty you treat me. And trust me, that is fucking rare. See? Hold on, you see that? You see that? You don't see it.
Wait! Don't break up with me!
Next.
I would say fairly.
I wasn't finished. I am explaining why I see your points. Look, you are right, okay? I've been a jerk towards you while talking about this, and I'm starting to see that I'm becoming obsessed with this agenda models instead of making me feel like how I felt when I did those mistakes you pointed out. Blah, blah, blah. Just basically the same stuff he's been saying to literally everyone that, goes to him, and he grovels to try and get their sympathy.
Yep.
I've been in therapy, but my therapist can only do so much. I thought your therapist cured your pedophilia, Zengo.
Yeah, seriously, I thought your therapist helped you. Apparently not.
Hell, I have a better therapist. All we do is just shoot the shit and talk football.
Zengo. You're supposed to take away your pedophilia. Like, what happened to that?
I thought Zengo said that pedophiles can't be cured.
Yeah, that is true.
He did.
He actually did. He actually did. He actually did. That's the thing. He actually did say that.
Selling it to Sean Kowalski, someone who has done sus shit, who he's trying to go after to essentially shield himself. He said, in relation to Ellie Godelia, who's Delta's on the fence about her being a pedophile. I don't believe she is. He said that pedophiles can't change, and then he would go on to date Ellie.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to mention go to therapy and say like, oh, well, I cured my pedophilia because of my therapist, so I have to be redeemed. Isn't that right? I know I said that, oh, pedophiles can't be redeemed, but I have to be redeemed because I'm Zengo. I'm more important, remember?
Remember when he said that his therapist used the same porn sites as him?
Oh yeah, he did say that. He said that his therapist was looking at the same porn sites as he was before they closed.
Notice how they were all hot women when he said he got a new therapist.
Yeah, no professional therapist
who always agreed with him.
Yeah, no professional therapist is going to look at that type of content, let alone have it open during a therapy session, let alone have it be the same site that Zengo explores.
Let alone it be the same computer, more than likely than not, than they would use personally.
As long as they never actually touched a child, say they're redeemable. If they do touch one, then
Zengo has. The thing
beyond
is, Zengo has actually gone after real children.
He has.
Okay, then yeah, he's beyond gone at that point. If he actually has
He
gone,
dated. I'm pretty sure just he dated a 10-year-old when he was 18.
yeah, he's beyond gone at that point.
And he's been doing it ever since. He's been dating underage people, trying to date underage people ever since.
Yep.
Anyways,
Oh hell yeah, yeah. If he's done that, then if he's done that, yeah, he's beyond gone. Yeah, he's not even redeemable at this point.
Yeah. I'll just skip to the last line here. Can you forgive me for how messed up I treated you?
You're just saying what I want to hear, so I shut up and keep helping you as a tool. As a tool. Not happening.
Thing is,
oh hey, look, I managed to wait until you finished writing. I didn't need the spam. Yay! Baby's
Devil's
first
Cry
waiting.
not only came to the exact same conclusion, used the exact same came to the exact same conclusion with the exact same terminology we use.
Yeah.
On his own, relatively independently.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby's first wait time.
Pretty much, yeah, like, everyone comes to the same conclusion about Zengo eventually. He's just a terrible person.
Yeah.
Anyways, next screenshot. No. I mean, you don't have to help me anymore. I should not have spammed either. Yeah. Alright, Devil's Cry.
I already said what I wanted to say, and you go with your narrative again, ignoring everything and going on a self-pity guilt trip again. I'm not falling for that shit again. This is not the first time that you apologize and then go back to your old bullshit. Remember how a few weeks ago you said you have to move on and keep calm? And here we are, unable to give me 10 motherfucking minutes to talk, even if you asked me to speak my mind.
How did I ignore it?
You did this all to yourself. Learn it, live it, love it. Move on with your life and grow the fuck up.
The thing, and this happened back on like late September, early October.
Yeah. So this
Like,
was literally a
literally
month
the
ago.
Yeah.
That's it for those screenshots.
Yeah, that's the first quarter. And now we're going to go. The next quarter is Zengo pretending to be a 14-year-old girl who is polyamorous.
Yep. Believe it or not, that's what he's trying to pretend to be.
I'm not saying it's full of shit, but I just know that this is, of course, this is something he would do.
All right, let me just share that with you guys. There you go. And then let me share this with our lovely audience.
Yep, here we go.
Oh boy.
This is the profile. Sally Acorn fan. AI art is just lazy. Ignore the AI profile pic.
Yeah, that's literally AI right there.
And ignore that supposedly a little girl has the name Needle Man.
2123.
Yeah, 2123. With the description, AI sucks balls. I prefer hand-created art.
Oh, yeah?
We'll get to stuff with Ray later. And I'm open to poly relationships. Also, notice the Toho stuff at the top. Zango is extremely into Toho. Mainly because of the little girls in it.
Of course.
Yep. That's immediately red flag number one. Make sure you're keeping track.
Anyways, next.
Screenshot.
However, the profile used to read
female.
The same. No, this is what it used to read. It used to read female 14, bisexual, and single for now. That's no longer there. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
No NSFW! Exclamation point. That's gone.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways, next.
And
like I said, look at that. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that left hand.
This hand right here.
Yeah,
this
look at the hand.
Not even that hand. Now look at the left hand.
This one.
All right.
That's even fucking worse.
Oh, that is like the most AI thing I've ever seen.
And what in parentheses? And what did the name said in parentheses?
He was talking about like AI art, which regardless of your thoughts on AI art, he's talking bad about it. But then he has AI art as his profile picture, so
immediately red flag number 2.
Yeah.
Smart trying to do sarcasm type bullshit.
No.
Yeah, you would think, right?
doubt
But I don't.
them.
But I think Zengo is like, Zengo only half knows what sarcasm is. He just knows that it's something people use because they're tired of him.
And I'm sure Flowers can attest he badmouthed the art in Purple's community, right?
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here he is using.
Despite the fact he literally pays for AI porn.
Yeah,
But
he
here
does.
he is using AI art to make a sock puppet account like he did with Strider X01. I mop free.
And
Mm-hmm.
Pussycat and Taco Girl.
Yep, Taco Girl.
And all of these other alts that he has, just.
I mean, if Zengo is that, I mean, why doesn't Zengo just own up to it at this point? Like, everybody knows that this is Zengo doing the shit he's doing. Like, unless he thinks that everyone on the internet is so stupid that they're going to believe everything he says.
does.
Like,
He does.
Now, kind of on. Darkrai, may I interject?
Purposely making himself a lolcow for the clout.
Yeah, may I interject?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You just answered your own question, Darkrai.
There you go.
Okay.
What you just said. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Also,
he's
another
not-
thing that's AI about this. Look at that. That's like super detached from everything else about the hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Also,
yeah,
to answer, I believe it was Tony's assertion that he's just doing it to make himself a lol cow for clout. No, he isn't. He wants to be beloved, not hated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does not have
He's
that
not
level of
trying to
self-awareness.
Yeah, he doesn't have. He's not self-aware about this, Tony. That's the thing.
He is not.
He's made himself a lol cow, and he's not relishing in it and trying to. No, he is trying to step away from that, but it's hard for him to because he keeps fucking up.
Yeah.
Even without Delta or Pineapple doing anything, even us doing anything about it.
Yep.
I mean, hell, he pretty much just shot himself in the foot. Like, he got himself banned from a server, and I didn't even have to do anything when he tried to come against me. But yeah, we're going to come to that soon.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Anyways, next.
Let's go to the next screenshot finally.
So it starts with him saying, with Sally Acorn fan, totally not Zengo, saying,
"You should just give everyone their money back and leave the internet and never do art for money again."
Bottom to top, it's Twitter, remember?
Oh yeah, bottom to right. I have arrived. Hello, I am new. Hi, hello, I am new. That's the thing Zengo says.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, and now he says, "You should just give everyone their money back and leave the internet and never do art for money again." I know it sounds mean, but that list is too long for you to finish everything, especially in the panic state you're in. So, yeah, it sounds like a certain squirrel we know who also owes a lot of people a lot of money.
That's our Squirrel boy.
Yeah, that's just like Zengo.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Immediately assuming that they're in a panic state. Red flag number 3.
Mm-hmm. And also hypocrisy.
Mm-hmm.
No. Oh yeah. Red flag number 4.
Wait, no, this come back to that later. Hit next, and then next again.
Okay.
There you go.
I need to get more followers. And then Sally Acorn fan, quote unquote, retweets a couple of tweets from Zengo.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
Red flag number 5.
Red flag number 5. That not that many people know Zengo. Most people don't know Zengo.
And so this is a fresh new account.
Yes, it's a very fresh, very new account, and it's going around retweeting Zengo's tweets. It's almost as if that's Zengo's account.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it was almost note how there was like a month between the last one post and then these. Like if you go back to August 13th, and then no post between that, and I need followers, and then retweeting these.
Yep.
Next, though.
Yep. More retweets. Just in case you can't tell, I am speaking in defense of Zengo. since I did read into it. I barely started following him thanks to a friend who showed me their art, and I think this group he speaks of is hiding things, and I'm fully going to read everything. I muted this tweet.
Hiding what?
Hiding what?
Exactly.
What are we hiding?
And you know what the funny thing is about this? It's on my birthday.
September 5th?
Yep.
Oh, alright. Okay, well, happy
And
very belated birthday.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but that's the ironic thing. On my birthday, this is when he starts pulling this shit off.
Anyways, Sally Acorn fan that says, people who steal OCs and then not only lie about it, but gaslighting others to cover up your death is pathetic. I swear, are all adults like this to each other?
No,
Chat. Would a 14-year-old girl say, I swear, are all adults like this? Or is this what a grown-ass man thinks a child would say?
Yeah.
Yeah, is this what 14-year-olds say? Or is this what a grown man thinks a 14-year-old would say?
And even pretends to be a 14-year-old girl.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like those Nick executives that think like, oh, this is how people talk. This is the way they talk. It's just funny.
It is.
And also,
it's only gonna get funnier.
It is only gonna.
It's like that one. It's like that one scene with Steve Buscemi, and he's like, "Hello, fellow children.
How do you do, fellow kids?
How do you do, fellow kids?" It's like that too.
Yep.
All right.
It's like the worst version of that.
Anyways, I locked my account for now in order to avoid notifications while I'm out at school. I made some tweets a few moments ago too, and I want to avoid new people bothering me for now. How are my followers / friends doing today, by the way?
I wonder why he wants to lock this account.
I wonder why. So people, it's to try and drive suspicion away from this being the actual person, when in reality that is Zengo.
Sally Acorn fan, the 14-year-old girl who hates AI art, yet has an AI profile picture and has the @Needleman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next screenshot. This is just more retweets.
Yep.
And
yeah. Wait, there's definitely some shit totally out of order here. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I mean, you named it.
I know. No, I get it. So Ray here, Sally Acorn fan is retweeting Ray, who's retweeting Zengo, and if we go next,
yeah,
Ray seems to be gender fluid and a minor, and along with bisexual. But either way, if we go next, Ray would make this big ass Twitter thread.
Okay.
Defending Zengo.
All right. Should I read this in what, like Pogger's voice or something?
I wouldn't make fun of Ray in this.
Yeah.
Case.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. You can actually read this if you wanna. Yeah.
Oh.
Flowers. If you want to read this, you can.
Oh, sure.
Go for it.
So my friend and I read the doc Zengo, made and compared it to Delta's 225S doc and every tweet connected to Zengo's tweet. I honestly think Delta and these people are attacking Zengo are pathetic, and Delta's doc does not tell us everything that Zengo reveals in his doc.
And then scroll down.
Yes, Zengo admitted to a couple things, but the rest of the accusations are just ridiculous. One of the accusations literally is related to the anime Lucky Star just because he took a picture in front of a poster for the anime.
Let me interject real quick. That was in the rumor section of the doc.
Yes, it was in the rumor section of the document. And more than anything, it's just like kind of funny, at least to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's and if he actually read if it was actually read, it would be like Zango's interest in Lucky Star. Zango's already been established as a pedophile at this point. Is it really a question Zango's into Lucky Star because they look like children?
Yeah.
Pretty much. That's pretty much why. It's like He's not. It's okay. So he's not into kids because he likes Lucky Star. He likes Lucky Star because he's into kids. If that makes any sense.
It's the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, just scroll up and you can continue.
I have never seen so much gaslighting as, well, I looked in their YouTube channel, and they are dedicated too much into chasing someone like Zengo off, just because he defends himself. Also, yeah.
No, we're trying to get him to leave because he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
And he's abusive. Mm-hmm. And then Ray drops the bombshell. I'll take it from here. Also, yeah, he may have tried to do something to me and asked some weird things to me. Cough, that I never did for him. Cough, cough. By the way, cough, cough. But I've known him for like a year now, and so I don't think he's that much of a creep.
Okay, cough, 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 cough. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I'm wanting to know what Zengo asked. That, like...
Probably another hand pixie thing, probably.
Assuming this person is biologically female, something sexual, no doubt.
Probably.
More than likely. More than likely.
If I'm wrong, just tell me in parentheses.
And next?
You know.
Yeah, next, okay.
Well, actually, let's go back a bit. Like, back all the way to the beginning.
No, not that far.
My friend, yeah, that far, actually. My friend, Ray Casual.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, boy. Oh, dear. So the implication here could be that Zengo, as Sally Acorn fan, is potentially trying to get it with Ray Casual.
Yeah, it seems like this account was made for the express purpose of grooming Ray when Ray rejected him, or at least he made it. That's a no way.
It seems like it.
Yeah. Now, Pineapple, the word you said, grooming. We'll come back to this when we get to like Poiple's thing, because that's the reason why I'm here too. So we'll get there.
We'll see. All right, we'll get back to that. All right. Anyways, which way are we going now?
Just keep going forward, Pat. And then there's here.
All right. What's the deal with this guy? Why does this guy go around asking people to ask others who blocked him to unblock him? This guy should be a joke, right? He's talking about himself.
Yeah, actually go back one.
Yeah?
I think you missed. Wait.
No, that was the Ray Casual thing.
Yeah, no, I think something's scuffed here. I don't...
You named all this, so if it's scuffed, it's on you.
I know.
First off.
All right. And then, yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna go bothering some people I've never met in my life just to help you get unblocked. Why do people do this? I might just block you or the sake of blocking you because your bio makes it feel like you want to dictate what people do on this platform. So, Zengo has, like, zero self-awareness. Like, he has none. Like, self-awareness is not even a term that has ever crossed his mind.
Yep. And then Sally Acorn fan says, "Good day, everyone," and retweets things that are better than zoo files. Need I remind you, he wanted Hatsune Pixie to be, quote, fucked by men, women, and dogs. And then said it's good to be for a human female to be fucked by dogs because they don't get pregnant.
Ew.
Oh, hold on. Just Zengo, do you know that if you look that kind of stuff up, and there are people that do that, you are probably wanted in like probably several countries, and the SWAT team's already got trigger fingers waiting for you to come out of your house.
Oh, that's the least of his worries.
That is the least.
And also, you will still get pregnant.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
But it's just,
dog sperm cannot fertilize human eggs.
Right, but it's still fucked up.
It's just not good. It's not good. Yeah. It's no bueno.
Yeah.
No.
All right.
Anyways, next.
No.
Imagine trying to label interaction with minors as a reason to call someone out, lol. That's kind of reason is like saying Markiplier has 8 subscribers. That makes him a thing.
Yeah, this is responding to Snip telling Purple that Snip telling Purple what Zengo had done.
Yeah.
Yeah. This drama is pathetic, and it makes me question if being an adult in 4 years is even worth it. Again, no 14-year-old says that.
No.
Yeah, no 14-year-old is thinking this.
No 14-year-old says that. They're either wallowing in their misery from just puberty in general, or they're really looking forward to being an adult.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I love the top one here because that's ironic.
All you adults need to get a life already.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and get a life. Once again, Zengo thinking what a 14-year-old girl would talk like. Anyways, hit next.
Next, okay.
Next.
All right. Don't forgive this man, guys. If any people are tagged to see this, he's nothing more than a scumbag and a lair.
He's a lair. Who else says lair instead of liar?
Zengo.
Yeah. Red flag number 6.
Yeah.
And Zengo always says lair instead of liar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Zengo says like lair. Zengo always misspells liar as lair.
Okay, let's give this a benefit of the doubt. It only happened once. It may have just been a typo.
Yeah. You know what, Pineapple? You're probably right. Yeah, Delta, let's give this one the benefit of the doubt.
He does it.
Isn't this just the same tweet, though?
Oh, it's retweeted. I'm retarded.
Yeah, that's just a retweet. Okay.
Yeah.
But still, though, like,
It is 100% It is 100% in line with Zengo on top of everything else.
Yeah.
As we're gonna see. So
yes. All right. This man doing it again, guys, is just funny now. I swear, take the L, man. Lol. All right. Reply and I'll rate you. Your nickname to me. Closeness rating. Do I like you? You're my.
Oh, yeah, and remember.
Yeah.
Just more context. Kelvin here is kind of weird. I will admit that, but is also weird. someone who betrayed Zengo in a very public way.
Yep.
Yes.
And then he is adding someone. Hi, at someone. I was wondering if you're able to DM me. And then
that's an adult, by the way.
Okay.
I looked into it.
I am bored. Anyone got funny images to share?
No.
All right.
Yeah, me to DM them. You want to know what I'd say? Okay, you find yourself in a tavern.
Yeah, next.
Next. Okay.
Keeper says,
the time has come for you to choose. I choose that pipe.
The gay pipe, because lesbians are hot to heterosexuals. So
yes.
and
Zengo likes
LARPing.
Lesbians.
And Zengo's LARPing as a teenage girl, so of course, lesbians.
Yep, LARP.
Locking my account for a few days so only my mooch can chat with me. I'm gonna be a bit busy this week with school and helping my mom.
Sure.
No, are 14-year-olds for the most part really wanting to help their parents? Like I said, they're teens. They're like angsty, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, next.
And here's where it begins. Actually, there should be a link you have open up, Delta.
Okay, here. Let me go ahead.
To provide some context, what's going on here. So we found someone who we dubbed as Liquid Zengo, someone who took his squirrel model, body hacked it to have rabbit ears, and made their own art with it. Then, out of nowhere, Sally Acorn fan replied to Liquid Zengo saying this. Not Zengo himself, Sally Acorn fan talking about it. Right. And then Hats and Pixie, who was communicating with Liquid Zengo, then got a bit Hats and Pixie can be Hats and Pixie. She can
she gets a little heated.
Yeah. So
yes.
He got heated before we realized, wait, this is Zengo.
Yeah.
And it resulted in this.
Yeah. All right. Anyways, Hatsam Pixie 32, the mistress of gaslighting. This was going to be added to Zanzo Gando's post about taking a break, but the system thinks I'm spamming, so I will put what I was going to say here. It will contain examples of gaslighting from Hatsam Pixie.
Yeah, Pax.
Also, it is funny because I replied to this post informing I created the DA account today, and wait, who's this? Is this supposed to be
No, this is Zengo.
Okay.
As
Yeah,
Sally
this is
Acorn
Zengo.
fan.
Yeah. Creating my
Yeah,
DA.
isn't it interesting that this account that Zango that will later go on to say, "Oh, I'm not friends with Zango. I'm just his mutual on Twitter," was the one to go and talk to Liquid Zango.
Yeah. Isn't it strange? It's almost as if they're the same person.
Oh wait.
He now thinks
Also,
I am...
Sally Acorn fan just made another post about me recently in the server.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. Basically, said, these adults are pathetic. I swear. We'll get
to that.
Swear, just more reasons I never want to be an adult now.
Yeah, we're getting to that. We'll get to that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, never mind then. Here you go.
She now thinks I am Zengo and even name drops the dude. What the heck? It's sad when I made so many valid points against her, and this is her means of trying to scare me? I might just get in contact with Zengo now so we can use this against her. This is gonna be funny if she tries threatening me.
So you were mutuals with him on Twitter.
Yeah.
You were mutuals with him on Twitter, but you weren't in contact with.
Hey, you weren't in contact with... Yeah, totally.
You were the one who decided to go to Liquid Zango's post and inform him that he shouldn't be doing this because it's Zango's character.
Yeah. Like, seriously. So now we can use this against her. This is gonna be funny if she tries threatening me. Here are some screen caps with my replies in this post. So, sorry to Zando Gando for this mess, by the way. I'll be leaving screen caps here just in case she decides to delete her replies and such. Start from the bottom and go up in that order. I guess. Start from the bottom? I don't know. Or maybe just like... I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. Hello, I created my GA account today and noticed this journal entry. I want to say that I understand how you might be feeling about all this mess you were mentioning, but I also wanted to pass this doc that Flanker D, aka Zengo, put out.
Why would you create that? Why would you create your account just to do that? Why couldn't Zengo just do it himself?
Yeah, exactly. Why couldn't Zengo just do this himself?
He did do it himself.
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously, because this is Zengo. Put out showing full proof of its ownership of its characters and the supposed models that were stolen from him. I highly recommend you read this doc that covers his ownership and provides extra context to everything. Hopefully this puts your mind at ease.
This is the reply to one of Liquid Zango's posts.
Alright. Because Hatsam Pixie blocked me during my comment, I have decided to post this here to her. To Hatsam Pixie. I read the docs against him, even read them with my mother sitting with me, and watched all the videos. Yeah, sure you did. Alright, why would a 14-year-old want to have, like, their parent looking at, like, internet drama with them? Most people that age don't want their parents even looking at their computer at all, let alone getting involved with internet drama. Like,
yeah.
Like, seriously. No, like, that's not how this works.
Nope.
And watched all the videos against him, including the 3 hours of gaslighting, doxing, and clear harassment on the channel, 2:25 at night.
There's more than 3 hours of content on Zango. So that's how you know this. That's how you know this is all bullshit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, the screenshots showing your DMs with Zengo and Discord show you were even okay with some of these interactions between you and him. Granted,
they don't.
No, they don't. Not really. They show a lot of pushback between, like, Hatsam Pixie going, like, I don't think this is okay.
Yeah, and then when she finally felt comfortable doing it, he immediately blackmailed her. So.
Yeah. And he did admit in this doc and the apology you refused to read, which he said, he should have known when to respect your wish for him to stop. Plus, most of the accusations in general against him are related to fictional characters and such. I have not been on Twitter/X for long, but I know how that accusation is weaponized on there. When two major Sonic fans or artists have a disagreement and use it as a weapon to cancel.
Zengo himself basically says this line over and over again whenever that happens.
Yeah. One more red flag. He says, that is literally a talking point of Zengo. To cancel each other when both do the same kind of artwork. Why is Delta not going after those people if he cares so much about serving justice as he claims? Why are you not doing the same?
Because we don't have the time to go after everyone in the Sonic community.
Yeah, we don't have the time. We literally, like, just Zengo alone has taken up a lot of resources just going, like covering and all that. So, needless to say, covering the entire Sonic community in the same fashion, impossible. Yeah. Anyways.
Exactly.
I find it funny that one of the accusations that it pushed is Zengo posing in front of all these. Those are just the characters from the anime Lucky Star, which my mom watched when she was younger, and I became a fan.
Sure.
Sure, whatever.
And I became a fan myself as it is a classic Sure. Yeah. Of all the animes like a 14-year-old girl would watch, I don't think Lucky Star is up there.
No, it really isn't. Yeah, no, yeah, I can think of a lot of animes that a 14-year-old girl would probably want to watch. Lucky Star is not one of them.
Nope.
In the words of Bart Simpson in that one Christmas episode, let's just say he's just a few prawns short of Galaxy.
Yeah. So if liking an anime that has characters looking like kids despite being adults, does that make me a 14-year-old girl? That?
No, because literally in the document it says that not liking Lucky Star doesn't make you a pedophile, but because Zango's a pedophile and this has been conclusively proved, that explains his liking of Lucky Star.
Yeah, like what has been said before, Zango's not into kids because of Lucky Star. He likes Lucky Star because he's into kids.
Yes.
Yeah. And also your statement about, give it time and you will see his true colors the moment you resist. That was a quote from Zengo that I directly used against him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, man. You forget I had mentioned it in a previous reply, so I will say here, I do not interact with Zengo, nor have I ever interacted with Zengo. Then how do you know all of this?
Yeah. Why would you go about your time to do this? All of this?
Yeah, how do you know all of this? It makes no sense. Alright, plus there are things in Tyraka's that about not only the theft you committed, which forced the early release of those Freedom Planet models, but
No.
Zango
was threatening to sell them, which is why Tyraka released them.
That's a different thing. Zengo was trying to sell Tyraka's like Spyro models, and then Spyro had to release them for free.
All right, I'm retarded.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Anyways, but there is also evidence and such where you showed racism towards Syndrome and his other friend, even accusing Syndrome of being a Nazi when he and his friend are Russian, and please don't use the current war between Russia and Ukraine. Yeah?
Hats and Pixie and Tyraka don't get along.
They really don't.
That has already been established. Zengo has tried to say, oh, that makes her a double agent. No, they just don't get along, but mutually agree that Zengo's an absolute piece of shit.
Yeah.
And two, Syndrome and Hats and Pixie are on pretty good terms nowadays, so...
Yeah, which is good, yeah. And third, Zengo would continuously go on to talk bad about Russians, like throughout this whole model saga.
Yep, all because of Syndrome.
All because Syndrome decided to cut ties with him. Yeah, it is fully clear, based on my points made in another reply before this one, and how you are gaslighting me into hating someone I only read about, really shows you are hiding something, and that you are playing double agent.
Here we go! There's the Zengo quote.
Playing double agent. There you go. Confirmed. Like, literally confirmed. Sally Acorn fan is Zengo.
Lair playing double agent? What other Zangoisms are we gonna see?
Yeah, seriously, that is literally Zengo. That's Zengo.
Yep. There you go.
Yeah. Alright, anyways, where you want to show support to one side, but when the side you support is not looking, you attack them for what they did to you, really shows you are not one to move on. It is sad this is all coming from a 14-year-old girl on the internet with help from her mom.
Sure.
Sure, that's where it's coming from. It's not a 35-year-old, like, maniac. It's totally, yeah.
Yeah.
To quote your doc against Zengo, read the Bible, and here's what my mom said. Find Christ and get mental help immediately. Because having drama and beef over someone...
Here's
not
the
like
thing.
Is sad.
If my kid came to me and said, "Hey, Mom, a bunch of people are bullying this other adult," and I read your doc, even if I didn't believe everything in saying it, I would make sure my kid had nothing to do with it, in the possibility that it might be true.
Yeah. Like, I would be like, okay, buddy, let's not go on that website anymore. Let's just, let's go to clubpenguin.com. Or whatever website there is.
Yeah.
Toontown.
Toontown, yeah, sure, Toontown.
You're welcome.
There you go. Alright, anyways, yeah, then Hatsune Pixie does this, like, reply, do we want to read this, or no?
It's just Hatsune Pixie saying this, not realizing that this person is Zengo, saying that she, quote-unquote, was brainwashed and all of that.
Even though it's literally...
Hatsune Pixie at that part, and that was basically like me.
Yeah. She thinks I am Zengo after all that. LOL, even name dropping the guy's real name. What the heck? I mean, Zengo literally dropped his real name publicly on his Twitter multiple times.
Yep, yes. And his address.
Well, not his address, but like the place he lives.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I meant when saying it.
Yeah. I guess being a 14-year-old girl online, reading and speaking against Hatsune Pixie with the help of my mom to understand the situation makes me Zengo, I guess?
No, you being Zengo and making all of this up makes you Zengo.
Yeah. Like I said, no parent is gonna want their child to be involved in internet drama like this. They're gonna be like, okay, buddy, let's just go to a different website. You're done. Yeah. It's time to get off the internet for today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I did state in my first reply on Zanjo Gonzo's post that I made my account today, it even gave my Twitter info as well in my bio. I find it funny that this is her and her friend's mindset.
Well, because it's very obviously Zengo. The playing double agent, the lair.
The lair.
And such.
Yeah.
Zenjo Ganjo, if you're reading any of this, just take it easy, sir, or miss, and hopefully you will be back soon. Sorry you had to read the stupid replies between myself and Hatsune Pixie. And then, yeah,
Hatsune Pixie is saying, yeah, it's Zengo. Anyways, scroll down.
Let's see how long it takes for Hatsune Pixie and her friends to start harassing a minor.
Oh.
Something that Zengo did.
Yep.
Yeah,
something Zengo did.
Yeah, literally something Zengo did.
And and no minor would say this. It's, well, not no minor, but it's weaponizing a social stigma, really. Like,
yeah,
oh, you're attacking a kid. Like, it's something Zengo knows would easily get him in shit, but because he did it himself. So it's like, oh, they're doing it. So therefore I'm gonna frame it as if they're doing the thing I did. So.
Yeah, literally, pretty much. Yeah. Like, what the heck was I gonna say? I forgot. Like, literally, like, kids want to be, like, more than they should be. They want to be bigger than they actually are. Like, they're not gonna use their, like, most kids aren't gonna use their, like, use that as, like, a trap card.
Yep.
Yeah. More screenshots, by the way. And then, aren't you the same Hatsune Pixie?
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Two things I noticed. I'm 14, and if you want proof of my age, my profile bio has it in my Twitter link. Doesn't have it anymore.
Not anymore, nope. And then, more stuff that, like, you know, all that stuff that only Zengo would know about Hatsune Pixie.
Yep.
Yeah. Literally, just like, yeah, only Zengo would know all of this and go into great detail.
By the way, this is a public link. You see it at the top here. If you want to read it, if you want to go and read this yourself, no problem.
Yeah, literally, just like, yeah, this is just like a bunch of stuff.
In fact, I encourage you to. I just don't want the stream to run too long.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go read this if you want to. We just don't want the stream to go forever.
And at this point, I was like, hey, no, this is 100% Zengo told at Sam Pixie. And then.
Yeah, the post version of the name dropping and accusing me of being Zengo. Lol, this is too funny. And then that's it.
And then if we scroll down here, there's a reply to this. And this reply is actually from an account Devil's Cry made.
This one?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. So then Tusk gets to talk more.
Oh, fuck me. All right.
All right. Let's go.
Here we go. And how did you get involved in all of this, miss? Zengo told you his side of the story and you blindly believed him?
At this point, Devil's Cry is just trying to bait for inconsistencies, as he said.
Yeah.
He does. So.
As far as I can see, your new account just happens to be fully well informed about everything. Well, you pointed out reading the documents, watching the videos with your mom, and so on. How curious is that you seem to be relatively new to DeviantArt and Twitter and suddenly are joining this fight? How did you contact Zengo? Or did he contact with you first? May I ask, what was the trigger that made you help him? What was the thing that made you tick? And did he tell you a sob story or threw a pity party for about like 2 people? You know, had a really nasty stale cake on the side about getting unfairly blocked by somebody? Did you bother talking with other users besides Zengo? Because it seems like you're 100% parroting what Zengo says. Which is ironic, because both of you are covering yourselves at the same time. You posted 2 days ago that you made contact with him.
I forgot. At the same time, Zengo also replied to Liquid Zengo. So it was both Zengo and this 14-year-old who apparently has no contact with Zengo. Also, Zengo never tweeted, to my knowledge, about Liquid Zengo. So.
Well, he actually posted before that on Twitter, mentioning that he didn't interact with you in any way. Also, he tried to explain some inconsistencies with your on Twitter, Needleman. That's Needleman. You know, a little bit of
Man.
Like Mega Man, like Bubble Man. And you just happen to point out that you just happen to point that out now on Twitter. May I ask, why are you blindingly repeating what Zengo said like a broken record? Did you talk with the other users? Doesn't look like it. The way you talk and reply to people is remarkably close to how Zengo behaves. So the way I see it, there are 3 possible options. Number one, you're Zengo.
Which I believe because no one else misspells layer like Zengo does.
Yeah, exactly. And I also believe
often
this.
2.
Number 2, you're a friend of Zengo parroting what he wants to say used as a decoy.
Now, I don't believe this is the case, but Zengo had precedent of this. He did this with was he 15 or 16 at the time?
He was 15.
A 15-year-old boy who he had make Twitter alts to attack a 14. No, was she 13?
14. No, she was 14.
14-year-old girl, and that's in the document.
Yep.
So.
Number 3, you're somebody getting tricked by Zengo and only fed part of the whole picture. If you're not 1 or 2, then you're 3. And if you're not 2 or 3, you're 1. Let's get back to that. And if that's the case, I would encourage you hard, not that kind, to talk to other people. Because you're not the first person who's getting manipulated by him. I know some people that did their best to listen to both sides of this whole drama and reaching the same conclusion. And Zengo is not a good person. Oh, and he didn't knock down the unicorn. Even if if we all ignored the accusations and the stolen model drama, which we will never be able to. I really hope you listen to my words and try to do some rational thinking instead of rolling your eyes and thinking, ugh, another hater. That's totally not poggers. I'm here trying to help. Really. If you want to if you want to look for yourself, ignore those documents and talk directly with other people. Still, if you're really a third person, not related with Zengo in any way, and it's true that you're truly 14 years old, I really, really encourage you to stay away from all of this drama. You're too young to get involved in something like this, and you're the profile that Zengo likes to use as a target. You're the profile that Zengo thinks, that's delicious. Even if you don't want to believe or follow my advice, please be cautious.
And
There you
then,
go. Yeah.
And then if we close out this, Sally Acorn fan, quote unquote, would not reply to this, but would reply in DMs with Devil's Cry.
Okay, let's see. Let me go ahead and share that with you guys really quick. This is, I believe, the one.
Yep.
Okay, and then let me share this with our lovely audience.
Lovely audience.
Yes. And then in DMs, Sally Acorn fan, in massive air quotes, would reply, I am not Zengo, not sure why people think that. I am not his friend, I am a mutual if it is on Twitter. But we had never really spoken to each other, other than getting my journal post on #Pixie to him, so he can put out a tweet. I'm not getting tricked at all by him.
That's the exact same thing he said about... That's the exact same thing Taco Girl said to Ellie, and he said about Taco Girl, that they didn't really talk, but they were mutuals, or one followed the other.
Yeah, whatever. Literally, that's the same exact situation. My mother and I looked at both sides in this doc against Zengo, and the one where Zengo defends himself along with what is in the Google Drive link as well. Like, I am not involved in the drama. I am an outsider. Then
notice the long run-on sentences that are characteristics of Zengo's text walls.
Yes, that is very much a Zengoism. Long run-on sentences. Plus, I am not doing this on my own. My mother helps me because she knows about drama online. And given she's a police officer here in my home country of Canada, I trust her more because she's my mother. And she's well-versed in online drama, so she helps me understand everything.
Okay. No adult with no parent of a child would take a look at everything.
Especially not a police officer.
And come to the conclusion that there isn't at least something going on that they wouldn't want their child involved with.
Especially not a police officer.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, like, seriously.
That's red flag number 2.
Or, like, number 55 at this point.
There's more red flags than communist China.
At this point, yeah.
In China? Or even Russia and China combined?
We'll get there.
Right.
Anyway.
You tell me to talk to other people, but those other people have blind hatred for someone who doesn't agree with them, or whatever their reason for blind hate is. Plus, you tell me to not get involved, but you tell me to speak to other people and such. It would still involve me if I picked either side. As I will state, and according to my mother, I am neutral in all this. So then...
You're not neutral. You went and supported Zengo against Liquid Zengo. That's not neutral.
Yeah, no, that is not neutral whatsoever. But I see where Zengo is in the right, and these people with Hats and Pixie are wrong. Plus, the videos out there on Zengo, along with the Google Doc Delta225 made, has been taken down multiple times due to TOS violations.
One, by that logic, one of Titan's documents was taken down to TOS violation, so is that no longer valid? 2, it's Zengo flagging it each and every time.
Yes.
And 3, every time it was reported, save for 1, was for harassment and bullying. Which just goes to show it was just automated system and no manual review. The other one time was spam.
Yeah. And because it's like, that's all Zengo could really, like, talk about. That's all Zengo could really report it on.
Yep.
My mom even
hasn't been reported in a while, though.
Yeah. My mom even told me Google would not take it down if they had not found violations.
Oh, yes, they would.
Yeah, they very much do.
Me and Delta made a fair use video on the Five Nights at Freddy's video, and it got flagged just like that. So much so we had to fucking put it up on Patreon for free and link to it.
Yeah. Yeah, like Google does not actively look for violations. They just sort of respond to reports, and then they just kind of let the users figure it out from there.
Yep.
Yeah, which has led to some insane drama between much larger creators. Yeah.
Yep, and also kickstarted this.
It did kickstart this, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, if any one of these people were in Canada, she herself could bring it to her department and have a warrant for an arrest made upon approval.
One. That's not how it works. Just like the U.S., jurisdiction has to... Jurisdiction takes precedent. So...
Yeah. Yeah, I have looked at both sides and come to my own conclusion after my mom explained it to me, and it is Hatchan Pixie's group is in the wrong, not Zengo. So that's not neutral then.
Yep, that is not neutral.
Yeah. Zengo and his doc even admitted to a few things, and it therefore makes it easier for a defense to be made. So again...
No, it's a common tactic to admit... One, Zango's doc doesn't admit to shit that he did to Hatchan Pixie. He just said, "Oh, I treated her bad due to my male urges.
My weakness as a male."
He didn't admit to blackmailing her with revenge pornography, making her draw Cub and Lolicon, saying that he wanted her to be fucked by men, women, and dogs.
Dogs.
And nor anything after the fact. So.
Yeah, seriously. So he didn't actually apologize for what he did to Hatchan Pixie. He just was like, "Oh, it's like, please get off my back about it."
It's like what he did with the joke about my parents, mostly my mother. It's what he did.
Yeah, literally, it's literally what he does with everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. So again, all this is fueled by blind hatred and beef between both parties and such.
No, it isn't.
Not really.
It isn't. It's because Zango's a pedophile.
Exactly.
An abusive pedophile.
Yes. Even my friends at school who read about this think the accusations are petty and pointless, as none of them are like what high school is gonna look at all of this niche, super niche YouTube internet drama and come to any sort of conclusion? What high school?
If that was the case, we would have way more views than we actually do.
Yeah,
if that was the case.
If that was the case, we literally we would have so much more people watching us in that case.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. What the heck?
Yeah, what kind of world does this what kind of school with its own little college football team does this does Sengo believe this 14-year-old that he's portraying?
And look at this appeal to authority. This girl's mom and kids. That's the appeal to authority here.
That's pathetic.
Yeah.
It's not even realistic.
Yeah, no, listen, if this is the case, none of this of a 14-year-old girl's friends would be they'd be like, why the fuck would we care? Nah, come on.
Yeah.
Or they'd be
why would we care?
Yeah, literally. Why would we care?
Yeah.
Seriously.
This is something that's taking place in the United States. Isn't big whatsoever. It's not like fucking big internet drama. We're the only ones talking about it.
Literally, we are the only ones talking about Zengo stuff. Yeah. So I think it's clear more people need to look into everything. The only reason everyone looks at Delta's side is because he has a larger sub count on YouTube compared to Zengo. And as my mom said, younger people want the easy method of watching a video than reading both sides. It's if that's the case, why doesn't Zengo make a video?
Yeah, one, why doesn't Zengo make a video? Two, we have a 150-page document.
Yeah, we, if anything, we have the hard way, because we have the longer document.
Yep.
Well, actually, I know the reason why he doesn't make a video. He tried doing that, years ago. But obviously, it all went pear shaped, and
Yeah.
then he got rid of them all. That's why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like how my
I would
grandma
know. I was
says,
in one of them.
yeah, you kids would
Yeah.
rather watch TV, look at your phone, or movies than read a book.
That is literally what Zango, a 35-year-old man thinking what an old person would say.
Yeah, literally, that is what Zengo
Or no,
is thinking about.
This is what old people would say. This is what Zengo, 35 years, mind you, like quoting what old people say and portraying a 14-year-old.
Yeah, and once again, all right, we have a video form, and then that shortens it, and we have a document that goes through everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my life of 25 years, I have never met a single 14-year-old that has said that. Ever.
Giving the benefit of the doubt, which one, this is already contradicted. If this 14-year-old read everything, I think it would be crystal fucking clear, opposed to latching on to Zango's talking points.
Yeah. Literally, if this 14-year-old read everything, they would come to the conclusion that Zango's an absolute monster and that they should get away from him as soon as possible.
Yep.
But spoiler alert, this isn't an actual 14-year-old. It's
Zengo.
Yep.
Peel the skin back, and it's 35 years.
Yep.
It's a fat 35-year-old Mexican.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
So please don't try to manipulate me into choosing a side when I already chose my own outcome while being neutral. Last thing you want, by the way, Zengoism, last thing you want. The last thing you as an adult want to do is pick a fight with a minor or try to influence my choice.
Why?
Again, no
this
kid
is
is going to want to pull that. It's trying to pull that card. No kid is pulling that card.
And two, that's misunderstanding. That's misunderstanding things. Considering Zango knows his grooming is wrong, so he sees any type of convincing a minor to of something, even if it's something right, like convincing them that Zango's a monster, is a bad thing.
Yeah.
But so it just goes to show how much Zengo knows he's doing a bad thing.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And then here's Devil's Cry responding.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. God
damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just go to the bathroom. You can read this on your own if you want to. That's
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Several points. Not six, several. Fasten your seatbelts. You're not a friend. Never spoken to him. Yet you get yourself into this drama, one that involves a person allegedly accused of pedo actions? Why choose to pick a fight in something that doesn't involve or doesn't concern you and sets a target on your back? No offense. Swear to God that I'm not trying to be mean here. But I am not getting tricked at all by him. Yes, you are. Like it happened with me and a lot of people.
Once again, this is Devil's Cry.
It is. It's straight up Devil's Cry. I've talked with him for months, listened to both sides, wanted to believe him, and he lied to me. Hell, he even confessed to me once I pushed him enough. Once I pushed his buttons. He straight up lied to my face to get me doing whatever he wanted in that moment. Again, no offense. But I don't believe your mom part, specifically if she's a police officer. Anybody with common sense would have told you to avoid these people. Everybody, including me, specifically a parent. Also, did she bother talking with everybody? Did she just read the documents, watch the videos, and believed people at face value? Someone is accused of pedo, said guy. Says, no, they're lying. And your mom believes it? Just for the record, this last week, he has been interacting with 2 accounts of 13-year-olds and 1 to 4-year-olds. And That's not counting
14-year-olds.
you. Yeah, 14-year-olds. And that's not counting you. If you're truly 14, if your mom is well versed in online drama, and yet still lets you participate in conversations with everybody involved, like it's Mad Max, like you're sitting in the cage. Yeah, that's irresponsible at best. This isn't Mad Max. This is
Try
reality.
to take your ad-libbing tool.
Okay, fine. You tell me to talk to other people, but those other people have blind hatred for someone who doesn't agree with them or whatever their reason for blind hate is. Do you realize that Zengo is exactly the same? He has abused his mod powers in certain Discord servers just because people didn't like joined. Like, boo-hoo. You're not neutral. You literally argued with some people on Twitter and made your Hatsam Pixie post on DeviantArt. You picked a side. I did look into everything. I saw Zengo's docs. I saw the other docs. I asked Zengo questions. I asked the other side. And after several interviews with them, one side always provided proof, screenshots, videos, and such. Even third people involved with Zengo, but not with these other dramas, all of them were consistent with the info provided and the proof available. Who didn't have this kind of backup? Zengo, once pressed, his argument is, they're lying, or I don't have it on X account, but it's banned. How convenient.
Yep. Zengo has not provided any proof to anything he says, to any major claims he's made. He's only said we're lying, and dredged up sock puppet accounts to talk to him, to say that, oh, we're lying, without providing proof of original conversations.
Yeah.
I would know, because he did that with me.
Anyways, next.
Delta has less than 200 subscribers on YouTube.
He's referring to the he's referring to the 225 at Nite account, which now has over 200.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Yes. And their videos have that same amount of views. They're nobodies in the sense of not being nowhere close to YouTuber status.
Exactly.
i.e. Markiplier, etc. You know? I literally have more subscribers than them. And I just have old COD videos that nobody watches. So I'm pretty sure that's irrelevant. Just wanted to warn you about him. Because I gave him hundreds of chances. Thousands, maybe. Even when he was being rude, abusive, and manipulative with me. Because I knew he was like that. So it didn't affect me. To keep you on guard, this is my advice. Even if you're just selfish. Even if you're just being selfish to me, trying to have some peace of mind. If you don't want to believe me, it's up to you. Eventually you'll learn. I just hope it's not the hard way. And again, if you're not willing to talk with anybody, please.
Once again, this is just Devil's Cry pretending to be stupid, going along with it. He was fully convinced that it was. It was Zengo.
Yeah, he basically knew it was Zengo. He's just going along with it because, like, he's trying to find logical inconsistencies in what Zengo's trying to put up.
Yeah. Anyways, Flowers, don't worry. Next is your stuff, so don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no worries.
His stuff.
Yeah. All right.
You're too young to be dealing with this crap. Your mom should agree with me on this.
All right.
And then next.
All right,
Jesus.
I think we have to go back, to number 5, that scuffed earlier one.
No,
go back one. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Anyways, nice argument, but here's what I have to say about it all. 1, agreeing that someone is wrong doesn't mean I choose a side. Yes, it does. It literally does.
Yeah, it does.
Well, not necessarily, but it makes you choose a side on that. And remember, Sally Acorn fan just made this account to go along with Zengo. So
yeah, just happened to make this account to go right along with Zengo. Just happened to. Yeah, I see Hatsune Pixie as wrong, and so does my mom. Because there are clearly things wrong with how Hatsune Pixie denies everything against her. My mom even said that Hatsune Pixie is acting like a person who denies they stole something, despite being caught on camera. It's just plain denial. Literally, that's Zengo.
Yeah, that is Zango.
Yeah. You claim to have spoken to Zengo, but I highly doubt you ever have. I've seen some of the names of the people from the docs and such, and not once has your name been listed, so unless you're going to reveal who you are and don't lie about speaking to him. 3. You don't believe my mom, that's fine with me, but my mom is someone I can trust fully. My mom and I only keep looking into this because it is confusing and interesting at the same time. Plus, my mom had me at a young age. I was born when she was 16, and I'm 14 currently, and my mom is only 30
This is a
years
sexual
old.
fantasy.
That is literally his fantasy. That is literally his fantasy.
Once again, to dredge up a point, he described another sexual fantasy in detail as Taco Girl to Hatsune Pixie, of Syndrome violating supposedly Taco Girl and her sister. And it was written like a sexual. It was written like a sexual fantasy, and this is written like a sexual fantasy. Why bring this up?
Yeah,
why bring this up?
It's completely irrelevant, and just makes you look even more like Zengo.
Yeah.
That's 2 red flags right there. 1, bringing up completely irrelevant facts, or not facts, but you know what I mean, like little tidbits. And 2, laying out your fantasies just right there.
Right there in front of everybody.
Right there.
Wait,
do you
what?
Yeah, do you realize that Zengo is what's up? Alright, were you confused by something, or?
Fantasies right there for everyone.
Yeah, because Zengo fantasizes about, minors. He always does.
Yeah, and he previously fantasized about a 14-year-old. Well, I don't
13,
know.
I think, actually. Yeah, 13.
13-year-old Taco Girl and younger sister being violated by Syndrome. However, being violated and such, being forced to provide their nudes to Zengo. Funny thing is, he would go on to make Hatsune Pixie do the exact same thing.
Yes.
So it's very clear that's a sexual fantasy. Zengo has dated a 16. Zengo has dated someone who was younger than 16 as an adult.
Yes. Yes, he has.
Didn't you say he dated a 10-year-old at 18?
Yeah, on Gaia Online, yeah.
Yep.
And then he tried to lie about his own birthday to get out of it.
Yeah, he tried to lie about his own birthday just to get out of it.
There is only one time when that's acceptable, and that's you're within 3 years of them, which means once you're over 21, you shouldn't be touching anyone under the age of 18.
So literally, Zengo was 18, the person was 10.
Yeah, that's beyond unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Anyways, let's continue.
Anyways, do you realize that Zengo is exactly the same? In regards to that blind anger statement I said before, the people against Zengo have blind anger. Not really. We're just spreading the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried to reach out when you guys started, but not only Hatsune Pixie's blocked me, but
because you're Zengo.
Yeah, because you're Zengo. But so is the other guy, Wacky Zebra, and whoever else.
That's someone else Zengo is misduly obsessed with.
Yeah, Zengo is absolutely obsessed with Wacky Zebra. Another red flag right there.
An absolute hate boner for Wacky Zebra.
Yeah.
Red flag number 3.
Oh yeah. Even Zanjo Ganjo blocked me too since this started on his post.
Yeah, because you were shitting up his DA.
Yeah. I never interacted with Zengo, period. I just follow the guy on Twitter because I have friends on Twitter who follow him too. I even give likes sometimes to his posts, but I've never spoken to him about anything. Wait, so didn't Sally Acorn fan just speak with Zengo about all this, or at least consider it?
Yes. Well, yes. And would later say that she did.
Yeah, so. that quote unquote she did. So a contradiction right there.
Remember, this was on October 13th, so
yeah. All right. Anyways, back to which one were we at?
Oh, wait. It would be just keep going. It's after DA. Yep, just keep going. There we go.
There we go.
By the way,
Oh yeah, and then you're not neutral. Yes, I am. And again, just because I agree with what I see from Zengo side versus Zachi and Pixie doesn't mean I'm siding with anyone. If anything, from what my mom gathered from your reply just now, you're basically trying to gaslight me into not just siding against Zengo, but you're trying to gaslight me into not being involved in this drama when I have said I am not involved, period, so deal with
You
it.
involved yourself, though. Literally.
Yeah, you involved yourself. Yeah. Delta less than 200 subscribers on YouTube, and their videos have that same amount of views. They're nobodies. You're only talking about the 225 a night channel. Go search Delta225 on YouTube. His main channel has over 7,000 subs. He only made 225 a night because Delta has mentioned in his past tweets that Delta filed DMCAs against his main channel, and Delta, like, complained when it happened, even making Zengo's friends reach out to him to get them removed, which he did. It is covered in the evidence. You just have to apply yourself and read.
It's interesting he says that because that was supposed to be the end of it. After all of that was said and done, that was the ride off into the sunset moment when it came to this. And then we discovered Zengo was a pedophile.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, if either we never discovered it, or if Zengo just wasn't into kids, none of this would be happening. Literally, yeah. Just want to have a night was created so Delta could avoid his main channel being affected by DMCA or any kind of reported takedowns. No, I just didn't want the streams flooding up the channel. Although, I mean, to be fair, Game Borbs is kind of doing that already, so...
Me. different priorities at different times.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. I just wanted to warn you about him. My mom and I have read both sides, and there's a huge lack of evidence that Delta has little to no supporting info. To give a lot of its info, it's omitted according to what me and my mom read compared to Zengo's doc.
No,
literally that's a lie.
That's not even a lie. It's the exact opposite. Zengo's doc is anemic when it comes to screenshots. Meanwhile, there's entire pages of screenshots in hours. That's why it's over 100 pages.
Yep. There is a lot of evidence in our document, excuse me. Meanwhile, in Zengo's document, there's, like, basically none. It's just, source, do trust me, bro. For, like, most of it.
Pretty much. And then Zengo tells people to go read our document because he didn't bother getting screen caps from it.
Yeah, he never did. They're even picking on a dead girl.
We have sourced Zengo's document in that document because he confessed to dating Christmas Bunny.
Yes.
The 10-year-old. He just lied about his age and her age.
Yeah. Speaking of lying, they're even picking on a dead girl Zengo used to be friends with. Like, really, why go that low? First of all, we wouldn't even be...
source.
Yeah?
We're not picking on a dead girl. We cite the quote-unquote dead girl's posts as evidence that her and Zengo had a relationship. 2, Zengo is the only source that this girl is dead. There's literally no... And Zengo lies all the time.
Yes, he does. He lies all the time. So, yeah. Hopefully that girl is still alive. I'm pretty sure she is.
Hopefully.
More likely than not. But she didn't die when Zengo said because she was still active on Gaia.
Yeah, she was still active on Gaia in 2009, and Zengo said she died in 2008, so...
Yeah, and onwards after that.
And onwards, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I don't need a warning from you or anyone, and if my mom feels there is no danger from someone like Zengo, then I am fine. I'm not going to interact with him, but my mom and I know full well who is in the... Yeah.
You said that you were going to interact with him, though.
Yeah. So, like, again, contradiction. But I know full well who is in the wrong, and clearly it is Delta and Hatchin Pixie and anyone who sides with follows them. Besides, what kind of person comes to warn someone when all they do is gaslight multiple times in one reply? My mom even said, this guy is gaslighting you and passing it off as a warning.
It isn't.
It's not gaslighting, though. It's literally showing the information.
It is.
Yeah. Like... Yeah, seriously. Anyways, next. It is sad that a minor with help from their own parent is able to see all these attempts into turning someone against someone else they don't know online just to gain support against one person. Do yourself a favor and take your little warning and go gaslight someone who cares to be gaslit, because I am in no mood for it. By the way, my mom does not agree with anything you say, since you have not given a name you used when you spoken to Zengo, and the fact you lack evidence is making it worse for you. So go ahead and block me if you want. I honestly don't care. I made my choice, and so has my mom.
My choice is to see who's wrong in all this, and I see anyone supporting Delta 225 or Hatsam Pixie in the wrong while remaining neutral in all this. It's because I was not there to pick a fight with Hatsam Pixie. I just spoke out against her false claims, that's it. It just angers everyone who is against Zengo, because all I am to them is, oh look, this person doesn't agree on hating Zengo, let's gaslight or pick on them until they agree with us. Have a great day, you gaslighting adult.
So,
Again, have a great day. Also, that's a Zengoism. Have a great day.
Chat, is this a 14-year-old girl?
Yeah.
Is this a 14-year-old girl, chat?
Yeah,
chat.
is this girl 14 years old?
Yeah, is it?
Like, is
Okay.
that really a 14-year-old girl? Like, like that, it's not.
Yeah. Anyways, next.
Next, alright?
Next.
Alright, adults need to learn to be an example for us younger people to go by instead of doing stupid things. Again, you young people, that's a Zengoism.
Yep, that is a very Zengo thing.
Yeah. Locking my account for today, I need to not get notifications at times. Alright, is that? And then
another retweet.
Mm-hmm.
Relating to Zango, gloating that JoJo got banned on Twitter. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then here's Darkrai's tweet. Not even adding Zango, not even... But Sally Acorn fan just so happens to see it.
Just so happens to see all this. These adults are all pathetic, I swear. Just more reasons I never want to be an adult now. Picking on one guy over petty reasons. You know, maybe Zengo doesn't want to be an adult.
Out my post.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
yeah,
we're at your stuff now.
Yeah. Maybe Zengo doesn't want to be an adult. Like, literally, that's...
No shit.
Yeah, of course.
So
like...
he's the anti-Peter Pan. He wants to be a douchebag for the rest of his life. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, you can read yours, Darkrai.
Okay, so here's my post. Okay. How to be a stupid douchebag 101. Brag about how you used false DMCAs to suspend someone's account and go on to state that you're going to do it again to others. Well, Eric Salazar, you fat ugly bitch. If it's war you want, it's war you'll get.
Yeah. Anyways. Hey everyone, I unlocked again. How's everyone doing?
And then
just...
Zango, not understanding the Israeli-Palestinian crisis, just retweets Ray, who seems to have a grasp on it. Some grasp on it.
Yeah.
Because Zengo is a fucking retard who has no idea how the real world works.
But
Indeed.
despite not listing and removing the listing of age, he now pinned the tweet saying that he's a female and a minor.
And it happened
female and a minor
on Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, chat, I just want to ask: is Sally Acorn fan, aka Needle Man, a totally real 14-year-old girl who lives in Canada?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Needle Dick is totally a 14-year-old girl.
That's totally it's Zengo. It's literally Zengo. It's Zengo. Like literally.
Yeah, it's Zengo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like not even.
Peter is definitely a 14-year-old.
Anyways, what were you saying, Flowers? Since you seem to always get talked over.
Sorry about that.
Oh no, it's all good. I'm just listening to all of this, which is interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, it's time for you to actually get more center stage because it's time for your shit now.
Yes.
Here you go. Here you go, Flowers.
Let me go ahead, get this going on. Let me share this with you guys.
Which I also believe does have a little bit of me in there.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you show up briefly in this. Or at least, like, you get a mention.
Oh yeah,
here.
which is funny. Yeah, it's funny. I'll give my little side when we get there.
All right.
It's a little thing.
Either way, before we get deep into yours of Flowers, here the color codes are accurate to the whole people throughout this whole section. So.
All right.
And through to the next one. So.
Okay. I briefly looked at this, and like this is just super ironic. Get a gander at this.
And just to give some context, Zango's venting in purple server.
Yes.
So.
Yep.
Anyways, I am back. It's not good. Just found out my father is a lair.
Your father is a lair.
What layer is it?
So
Is
once
it a
again,
hot lava
once again,
layer?
once again, confirming Zango and Needleman share the same mannerisms,
Yep, they share the same mannerisms. Yeah.
which are Zangoisms.
Mm-hmm.
Just a mild-mannered, orange-loving squirrel.
Who loves children.
Mild mannered is
It's
incorrect.
That's a
yeah,
compliment.
it's not even an egregious exaggeration. It is just flat out wrong.
It's
And then-
incorrect.
And then light green here says what?
He made a threat to me saying he was gonna kill himself on the 4th of November. Then I called the police because I was scared and wanted to have him held for 3 days on a 5150, an IBM 5150, like a PC.
No,
what?
no, it's a medical, it's a mental health hold.
Okay, I know. I was making a joke.
And I'm too tired for jokes.
Okay, no joke. Serious time.
Yes.
And he
Fuck
lied
you,
his
you
way
piece
out
of
of
shit.
being taken by police.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
Tusk, you're up. So.
Yep. Oh, wonderful. A third cycle.
Gosh darn it, my dad is supposed to be an honest person. He pushes his Christian beliefs onto me, but lied to believe using himself being a Christian to get out of it. My focus.
So does Zengo.
Yeah.
Zengo has done the exact same thing. He has gone out about how he was raised to follow the Bible, and that's what he follows. He's a good person because he's a Christian, and then he's done all of this. So
And then he also he like baited this, the Papa Roach song, right?
yeah, he's baited suicide countless times.
Yes.
We've seen all the way at the beginning of this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My focus is not on Kino at the moment. It is now on my father being a lying scumbag. He lied his way out of getting mental help.
Christian beliefs. Oh, so let me take a blind shot.
I've been lied to by my father all this time.
Violently transphobic alongside being a lying scumbag?
I don't know about that, but Zango in the past on Gaia made fun of trans people
and gay people.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, he literally called us a bunch of friends / F slurs.
Yeah.
Yes.
When my grandmother or anyone close to us passes away, we refer to it as going home. And earlier he told me when we all move out on the 4th of November, he is going home, indicating he's gonna commit the Papa Roach song.
Suicide.
Yes. He lied his way out of Last Resort by Papa Roach.
Out of suicide, which Zango has done several times himself.
Oh, yes, indeed.
My night is getting worse. I can't keep myself in a good mood now. Kino was one thing, but now this is just too, it's too much. Guys, someone speak to Kino if you feel like talking to him about before. Right now I need to face the reality that my father's been a lair for all these years. Something tells me he's been lying to me since I was a kid.
Yeah, no shit. Where do you think you picked it up? And then Dark Blue says, and
Dark Ryclone.
Slayer was Eggman Slayer.
Oh, he doesn't know how to spell liar correctly.
That's a joke.
Yeah.
Anyways, Tony, you're drafted. You're Dark Blue now. So.
Yeah, so that's just right here where it says.
Good luck, Zengo. You're gonna need it.
This is too much.
Rest when you get the chance.
My father has been lying to me.
Oh, great. So his mother's treating him like shit. Now his father is lying to him. Okay.
So this is interesting. This is an interesting dynamic because it
Yeah.
switches to onus that it might not. Zango's mother might not be this horrible person, and his father has been feeding him every shit about her.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, he lives with his dad. So, like,
left on his parents.
Like, he lives with his dad, and his dad enables him to do all of this. It would make sense that his dad would also be an absolutely horrible person.
Honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the microphone.
Yeah.
Or it could be that Zengo is just being a horrible person and he's just deflecting on both his parents.
Yeah,
just to make them
That's a possibility, too.
That is a possibility, but I don't think it is true because horrible parenting resulted in Zango as he is today.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
There has to be a failure, and I think there's kernels of truth in what he's saying.
You know what I think though. You know what I think actually. When his father said he was going home, he meant it literally. He's literally going to go home, and then Zengo, the way that he is, interpreted that as something way worse than it actually is. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah,
because he tends to do that a lot. He misinterprets things a lot, and takes the least charitable option for every interpretation.
Well, yeah, because then he can lord over people.
Yes.
I mean, we're gonna see just that with flowers. In a bit.
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then Green says,
"You light green.
Light
you
green.
gotta be. You got this shit, homie. We believe in you."
I don't know how to feel. My father treated my grandmother poorly up until she passed. My uncle even told me all this, and he's the only person I can talk to.
I thought his uncle was dead.
Yeah, though, he literally, that was one of the excuses as to why he, apparently yelled at me in voice chat. Apparently his uncle is, not with us anymore, apparently. What?
Did he just rise from the grave, or did he take him up?
Reflecting on his family to try and make himself look better by making his family look like shit.
I honestly, that wouldn't be surprised. Anyways, next.
And then here's another thing. I know it's low resolution. And then I'll be purple here again.
Yeah, purple.
So purple's
right.
owner of the server, by the way.
Yes. I woke up to everything that's going on right now, and I apologize that he is acting like this, guys. I really am, but again, the Papa Roach thing was too much.
The suicide thing, it was inevitable. Don't take the blame.
I just feel bad you guys have to learn about this, Keto, this way. You guys are pretty cool and everything, and I enjoy being around you. Heck, purple are cool too. It's fine. I'll get it, and I'll get it. Don't worry.
Yeah. Everyone pretty much has an idea of who he was, but yeah, we hate expecting the worst.
Expecting. That's what it says. I just feel mentally drained with my old thing, and now Kino, the lottery game being this way does suck. But the Papa Roach song is not a joke. It's kind of a banger if you haven't listened to it.
Zengo says suicide isn't a joke. We're going to get to something later.
Oh dear. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god.
He says Zengo says suicide isn't a joke to Purple. We'll see something in a bit. So go next.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
All right.
And here's where Flowers comes in, and here's where Tusk gets mentioned.
All right.
Yep. Here we go.
Anyways, so little update again today. So despite last night finding out an older friend blocked me on Steam due to those reasons, I won't detail, and because they hate that I play Fortnite now and had not played TF2 in a while despite its new updates, I still love TF2. It really hurts seeing them just leave me without a chance to speak, but I will not let it drag me down. I'm gonna keep moving forward and improving, and when the time has come...
Delta?
Yes.
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
That was timed perfectly with the horn! The car horn!
Zengo doesn't want to improve.
No, he does not. He does not like the fact that he has to do this stupid improving thing. Yeah. He calls it stupid.
He does.
And when the time has come, and not only will I have improved, but when others out there will see, I am not what people claim. He is.
Though. He very much is. And Flowers can attest to this after everything.
Indeed.
Yeah, and those who left me are going to feel like they have been tricked by those against me, and this is what they will know. My trust in them is gone, and they blew their friendships with me. I do not take joy in knowing I will have to cast those who once stood with me away when the time comes and they ask for my...
Why is he trying to, put himself on a pedestal and trying to act like Jesus Christ?
Because he thinks he's God.
He thinks... Yeah. He really does think he's God, isn't he? He thinks he's God. He thinks he's the God of the new world.
He thinks he's Andrew Ryan from BioShock.
He thinks he's the god of the new world, honestly.
Yeah, he really does. He thinks he's Light Yagami from Death Note.
No, we all know that Snipwap is Morgan Freeman. No, Zengo doesn't even come close to being Morgan Freeman at this point.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Exactly.
He legitimately he unintentionally LARPs as Kira way too fucking much.
He does.
Yeah, when he...
That one audio clip where he's like, I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing. That was him RPing as Kira.
Yes.
And then the give it time and you will see their true colors, and the it should be mine. You know that.
That's all from
Also-
the same audio clip.
He also
Exactly.
thinks he also uses the DMCA like a death note and believes he's enacting justice by doing it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I shit you not.
Indeed, he
Yes.
does.
Yeah, this is no lie.
Yeah. I will keep moving forward and bettering myself and not be so trusting even to old friends, but not be a huge jerk about it. Thanks for reading. And
And
then
here Flowers finally gets in.
yes.
Alright.
Go ahead, Flowers.
I see. Take the time you need around life. It'll be a long road to live your life peacefully, but you'll get there one year.
An
I wish you
idea
luck.
for definite YTP.
Yeah.
We made a Zengo skit about that where it's basically the Zakira speech with Zengo.
And the Indiana Jones thing.
Oh yeah, that that too.
Anyways, this is
Okay.
what he's referring to. Harry Suzuki say,
Yeah.
well, it's bottom to top. I'll let you be everyone here, Tusk, since this is your moment.
Yeah.
This is all me because this was all. Well, I actually didn't really do much of it. All I did was just close the door for Harry. Now, Talotia goes by a different name, Accelerate. He cut ties with Zengo on his own. I did not do that.
All right.
So,
anyways, let us get started.
Yeah, and actually, this is only half of it, but this is the most important part.
Yeah.
It's like, so basically, I sent this. Yeah. Basically, to set the context, I sent this like one comment because he was still friends with Zengo.
That was stupid, and we're not.
It was, but you know, paid off. And then I basically, me and him had our back and forth, and then it led to this part down here.
All right.
Then unblock me and add me back, and I'll see what I can do to fix the bridges. And I know Accelerate will convince you back. All right, what is your Discord name? Already sent it. And then this guy right here is Ellis Redgrave. He's not really an important part, but I had to inform him.
All right.
He basically said, myself and Trevor are adding you back. We forgive you. Zengo was a criminal after all. And then here, this is Talotia. This is Accelerate. I left Zengo for good. He been but a drama queen, squirrel loving freak.
Roll credits.
You owe me a soda.
I'll give you some vodka. You want some vodka?
Sure, why the hell not?
Hey. All right.
And I never, ever want to hear from him ever again. Forever. Good. Talotia, now Tusk to apologize. The regain trust mine also too. Now keep in mind Harry does not speak perfect English.
That's fine.
So that's why his dialogue is very scuffed, because he's from Malaysia. He doesn't speak perfect English, which is why Zengo is able to easily manipulate him.
But now he's cut ties.
Yes.
All right. Anyways, next page.
And now he just commits criminal defamation here.
Oh yeah, here we go. I am doing my best to press forward, but it will hurt when they find out I am innocent and try crawling back, asking for forgiveness for their mistake. I will cast them away. Tusk is a known child groomer who was doing that stuff on TF2 servers and on Steam chats, since he knows Steam chats get deleted over time. Okay, Zengo, what's your source? Do you have a source for that? Like, do you have evidence? Like,
he basically
he just said he just said that stuff would get deleted, so he has no source. He's just making it up.
His source is that he made it up.
Yeah, he basically just. So when I first saw this, I was busting out laughing. I was on my ass, laughing my ass off. I wasn't really mad, because everyone else be like, oh, that's me. I was laughing my ass off because finally because I locked the door behind me and Harry, so Zengo couldn't get Harry back. He's now throws me into the ring, which is a big mistake on his part. I just think it's funny. That's really.
It is funny.
It is funny,
Because
yeah. He
he
just throws
thinks
this
he can.
extreme accusation with no evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we have evidence of him being a child groomer.
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
But this isn't the first time he's said things about me. Way back when, me and this one chick, I'm not going to name her, but for context, we've buried the hatchet now. She realized it was bad to go to him and not just come to me and sell our differences. But she went to Zengo and decided to come up with this big blackmailing thing, and decided to.
You know, it probably wasn't her who came up with it. It was probably Zango.
Oh, no,
who
that's
came
what I'm
up
saying.
with
I think it was Zengo,
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. He came up, yeah, and he decided to come up with it. She just followed along.
Yeah.
Because he was the one that told me, and basically decided to blackmail me with this, this criminal charge. And and obviously me not knowing and all that. And I obviously did not, I thought it was real.
Because, like,
and
it's a
obviously
huge
I was like,
accusation
"Show
to be
me the
thrown
proof."
around. It's like, oh my god, that's insane, you know?
And obviously I was like, is there proof? Show me the proof. And then he said, which obviously gave it away that he didn't have anything. He said, I cannot show you I cannot show you any proof out of respect for the victim.
Which is fucking stupid for the one reason that you would still have the conversations too.
Yeah.
So anything that was sussy that he could have used against you, you would have access to. So it wouldn't be a privacy thing.
Yeah, literally, it
Yeah.
wouldn't be a privacy thing. It would just be like, he'd be able to show you, and that's it. But he had
He'd be able to
nothing.
he would be able to show you your own actions, which he had nothing. Meanwhile, when we show him his own actions, he plugs his ears, buries his head in sand, and goes, la la la, I can't hear you, delete this, do it now.
And
then
literally the
spams
delete
butts.
this kid, and we're the guys that say hello.
Actually,
Yeah. And basically, obviously I had to go to like other people, because I brought that up to them, and they basically were like, did he show you anything? No. And it's like, then he doesn't have anything. He's just blown smoke up your ass, and it relieved me.
There you go,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
So there you go.
All right.
Anyways,
Anyways, I'm gonna do my best to press forward with bettering myself. I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
Yep.
And anyways, you
No.
get back in here, Flower.
Here's
And
Flower.
shut up,
Yep.
Tusk.
This is where I comfort him. I understand. Keep on going. After all, pressing forward. Well, your health is important, and real friends wouldn't abandon people like you, which is a stupid thing I said.
That's
At the end of the day, I know deep inside you're a strong person that could do way much better than the people who hurt you, which is
So
very wrong with me.
Yeah, well, you just gave out the generic supportive response. It's
Yeah,
not
like it's fine. It doesn't like
supportive
it's okay.
without really meaning anything.
Yeah, like
And that's not a bad thing for you to say, because that is a good thing to say, because it would make someone feel good. However, as we're about to see, this would cause Zango to latch on to you.
Oh, here we
Yep.
go. All right.
He
Oh, boy,
immediately
here we
grabbed
go.
you by the brain, and he goes, "You're mine now." Eh.
Yep.
Yeah, he saw you as easily manipulated because you just bought his lie full sale, not knowing any context. So,
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, at first, yes, it was something at first I was manipulated by, but like, I had to go to my brain center and say, hey, let me just try to understand this full thing as possible before I go for a statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you for believing him. Purple basically said, "Hey, this guy's good, we're bad." So I don't, and going after him for no reason. So I don't blame you for taking his side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like attack you for it. Like,
And even so, even if you took his side without any of that context, I wouldn't care, because you came to see the truth, and that's all that matters.
yeah, you're here now, and that's all that matters.
Yeah, we're just all chilling around, just making fun of Zengo.
At this point, yeah.
But the fact that he decided to use me to get attached to you, which is kind of the funniest thing. It's like out of everything, he uses me.
Mm-hmm.
Funny. Anyway.
I mean, if
Anyways.
it wasn't for Tusk, you wouldn't be. You likely wouldn't be talking to us now.
Yeah.
Most
Yeah,
likely,
exactly.
yeah.
You're welcome, Flowers.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
Anyways,
yeah. Oh, it's you. What's up?
the generic Discord hello emoji. Just wanted to add you. You've been the only one to reply so far to my update, so thank you.
And oh,
There you go.
hey, no prob. Even then, no need to give in the darkness when deep inside there are people that care like me. Don't want anyone to isolate through that path, man.
Yeah. No like shade towards you, like saying any of this. You just didn't know anything at the time. It's like totally fine. Zengo is
Yeah.
the darkness. Like he is the danger.
He is the danger.
Zengo is one of the few people on Earth who could be described as pure evil. Not because his actions can't be explained, but because that explanation could be considered the genesis of evil, which is needing to have control over others.
Yeah. So literally he is evil.
Like needing to have this like desperate control over others.
Yep. Anyways,
Yeah,
it's just a lot. It's just a lot for me to suffer from because of the people against me.
I know, used to happen to me. People used to be against me at some point for something I did. But now I'm here to make sure you are doing well, then suffer those days that hurt you every day, because I know you have a strong heart to do better.
Yeah.
And then Zango, this is a more heartfelt and personal supportive thing. Zango just doesn't care.
He really does not care. He just doesn't care at all.
He just goes into about how we're bad.
Yeah. But the thing is, the things they accuse me of are mostly lies or just outright stupid.
Nope, we have never once lied about Zango. We have gotten
We've been
things
wrong, and we've
on
retracted
two
what
occasions.
we've been wrong about, but we've never directly lied about Zengo.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Indeed, and people would eat that up without a second thought. Real friends don't leave a chart. They solve it out. They can easily mess anyone up. Evil people nowadays.
And then he's literally just out here like, well then why don't you go after the people messing with me then? So literally he's encouraging harassment.
Yes. Just like he was doing to a Devil's Cry.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Encouraging harassment. The same thing that he's trying to, like, accuse us of, he is trying to get people to do.
Yep.
So basically, this was basically him trying to get you to go after, like, Delta, Pineapple, and even me because he mentioned me.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, if Zango wasn't doing any of this, we wouldn't be talking about him today. If he didn't do that shit with Devil's Cry, we wouldn't be talking to him. If he was more subtle about hiding his 14-year-old, his fake 14-year-old profile, we wouldn't be talking about him. And if he didn't do everything he did with you, we wouldn't be talking about him because there'd be nothing to talk about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And here we are today.
Here we are
And
today.
if he didn't bring me up in the first place and call me a groomer, we wouldn't be talking about him.
We wouldn't be talking to you. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You know what? Sure, why not? How do I find these people then?
Let me give you my stuff to read. First, their doc against me, then the stuff on my side. It will contain all their names.
Gotcha, I'll wait patiently.
So he's wanting you to go after victims.
Yeah, literally after victims. That's what he's trying to do. Better to go in knowing what is up, because Purple even knows these guys are full of crap.
No, Purple Zango just convinced Purple to take his side. That doesn't. I'm not throwing shade on Purple. We've backed the wrong horse before.
Oh, yes, we certainly have. We most certainly have.
That was the last 225 at Night episode.
Yep, it was.
I.e. Laura.
Yep.
Night episode with the morning after.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same, so I'm not going to throw shade, but that's appeal to that's a logical fallacy of appeal to authority. It doesn't matter what people think if something is wrong.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I wouldn't be.
There you go.
surprised
If purple, just call it purple.
Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if Purple even knows that even I have to get involved in what kind of shenanigans Purple even found out.
Those guys tried to involve Purple into the drama, so it's best not to bug Purple about them. First, the doc against me, be warned, it's more than 150 pages. Last I checked, it's been removed from Google many times due to TOS violations. The main offenders are Pineapple.
Interesting he lists you first.
For once. It's because I keep re-uploading the doc on my account.
Yeah.
Delta 225, Oscar Ahina,
who has had practically nothing to do with the document.
And isn't even listed in the document.
At all. Darkrai Clone, who again has had basically... Well, actually, he's been in the document a couple times.
Yeah, only because Zengo has confessed his pedophilia to him.
Yeah.
And Money More, which my stuff will reveal.
And Flowers, be honest, you didn't read this document, did you?
I read it. I'm sorry.
You read it?
Really?
Yes, I read the whole thing.
Ooh, okay. All right.
Well, like I said, no throwing shade. But why didn't you believe it? Just genuinely, that's a good question to make it better.
Yeah.
Look. As much as I want to believe it, I don't want to just go saying, hey, you did that. I just want to know, like, the both sides before I understand the full thing of each other.
Fair.
All right, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, totally fine. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is the thing to do, to understand both sides and come to a conclusion based on that.
100%. I mean, I may not understand why someone could read the document all the way through and not just come to a conclusion, but I'm not going to say, oh, you can't read the other side, because I know because I know what Zengo has, and the shit he has is docs that Titan the writer has denounced, and a badly written rebuttal to this that doesn't rebut anything.
Yeah.
Really.
Legit.
Like, yeah, it's fine to read both sides. That's exactly what you should do in this situation.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, I didn't know you guys at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
I mean, moreover, I can somewhat understand, because I rejected what Misty T was saying about Laura, that it had that had no evidence behind it, but because Laura was my friend, I instinctually that bias made me biased when watching that.
But then we actually found out, oh wait, Laura actually just straight up is, like, you know, someone who's
a groomer.
Is a groomer, yeah.
Yeah. And we completely cut her off and humiliated her last show.
Yep.
And I bullied one of her followers who decided to raid the stream.
Beautiful.
All right. Anyways, part 1 covers the situation starting out. Part 2 covers a chick, Hatsune Pixie, and why she turned on me. He calls her a chick. That's just like literally, that's the kind of thing. It's like he had and still has the hots for Hatsune Pixie. He does.
100%. He sees her as the one who got away.
Yeah, the one who got away. Yeah.
Who was so close to.
Yeah.
And then he tried to rebound with Ali Godelia.
Yeah, he tried to rebound with Ali Godelia, of all people. It's like friggin', like, there's literally so many other people you could go, and then you go to the person who's been, like, called out a million times by the Splatoon community.
And you have gone on record saying you think she's an irredeemable pedophile and don't think she can change.
Yeah, he's literally gone on record saying that, like, she's irredeemable. Like what?
Yeah.
Like what? Just, I'm drunk. Sorry about this.
No, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, all right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. But yeah. Part
Part 3, the theft of the models, some 3D models.
Yeah, another thing I wanted to add: Titan stock got taken down for violating Google. Titan stock on HatSam got taken down for violating Google term of service. So, does that applying to that? It should also be stricken. So,
yeah,
applying his own logic.
Applying his own logic, indeed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah. These were written by Obscure Titan before he turned on me, but still holds valid proof. Does it, though?
I wonder. One, no, it doesn't. Two, I wonder why Titan turned on you, Zengo.
I wonder why Titan turned on Zengo. I wonder.
If you need context for this, go to the 225 that starred Astra Hina and Obscure Titan when he finally realized that the Ink Bunny account was actually Zengo's.
Yeah, it's called A Date with Destiny. You don't have to watch it if you don't want to. It's it's a stream, so obviously it's really long.
Yeah, but for context, that's where you'd have to go.
Yeah.
Anyways. And there's a jock I made defending myself, which is, again, as we've stated before, absolutely pathetic.
Yeah, we made a whole special before the anniversary stream going over how horrible it is.
Indeed. They also try to trick people into thinking, I don't own my OCs, they steal, well, this is proof. I don't care about the OCs.
Neither do I, and it's not mentioned once in the document.
Yeah, literally zero mention of Zengo's OCs in the document. It doesn't matter.
I don't give a shit. Some people give a shit. I don't know why, but
yeah,
some people care about like the OCs and all that. It's whatever, man. I don't like people like Zengo tries to like paint the whole like group as like a hive mind of people who all think the same thing. We're not. We're a group of individuals who hold different things and different opinions.
You know what? We have a religious fundamentalist and a trans person in the same server, who go against Zengo. So that goes to show you, someone as evil as Zengo can bring together people who are vastly different.
Yeah, people from literally the opposite end of the spectrum when it comes to like political and like identity and all that sort of stuff. Like it brings them together because Zengo's just that evil.
Mm-hmm. He is so evil that everyone can agree upon knowing the exact extent of it. Everyone can agree that he just needs to be put away from everything.
Yeah, literally. Mm-hmm. And exactly.
Anyways, so yeah, if you need a blue sky to see it, let me know. I will toss you an invite code.
So you misunderstood this, but he was just inviting you to giving you an invite code as an attempt to use something over you.
Yeah.
Like, I understand that, but I have my own blue sky, which thankfully I never told him what it was.
Alright.
What did I say? Alright, slow down. I understand all of this, but no worries, I have a blue sky myself. And of course they would use blue sky like cowards. Just need to read all of these docs and stuff before confronting the dude.
Anyways. Okay, sorry, a lot to say, you know. Main guys are Delta225 Pineapple, who both run a channel on YouTube, 225 at night.
Hey!
Roll
credits!
What up?
Roll
credits, baby!
Anyway.
Dark Red Clone is the current holder of my SFM role models he stole, with total $464 for both their explained and the proof doc. Finally, Joe's Overheroes was sussed on Twitter and is now on Blue Sky doing the same stuff, stealing my OCs. If you need anything, just ask.
Why have I heard of them before either way? No worries, I'll ask if anything needed.
I'm guessing you heard because he was whining in the server.
Yeah. He's probably whining in the server about us. Probably.
Probably was something else, but it could be that as well.
Yeah. Alright.
And then he drops another person he has a misplaced hate boner for.
Oh, another guy to watch out for is Lone Wolf, usually with numbers along the name. Let me know if you need questions answered. Darklight Clone has also been impersonating me on Discord, doing sketchy stuff with minors. That's a false accusation right there.
That is a lie.
That is a lie.
Happened. And we're not going to show it, but Zengo literally goes into the impersonation, and he literally acknowledges that it was on April 1st.
Yeah.
April 1st.
April Fool's joke. April Fools.
He doesn't understand the
I don't.
concept of
Is
April Fool's Day.
is April 1st a thing in Mexico?
No.
Yeah.
Probably
Okay, that
not.
might explain it then.
Probably in Zengo. Actually, no, it's not really in Mexico. It's just more in Zengo's mind.
Okay. Yeah. True. All right.
Otherwise, Lone Wolf is someone who hasn't done almost anything. And he's also the person Zengo called a neighbor with a hard R.
Yeah, literally, he called. Zengo called Lone Wolf like the N-word with a hard R, except for literally like Lone Wolf's not even black.
He's white. Yeah. He's white as fuck.
Yeah. Anyways,
fast forward to when shit actually starts going down. In between this, Flowers had talked to Darkrai clone, had slowly learned the truth of exactly who Zengo was, and then we pick up here.
Zengo says, "Hey, anything?"
Oh god, why is the screen glitching?
Just sometimes Discord's like that.
And Discord's a piece of shit.
It is. Yeah, it really is.
You can say it right here since it's glitching out.
All right.
I'll do it.
Okay, sure, why not? Okay.
No, I'll do it because I haven't read like it all here.
Oh yeah, okay. Pineapple, go ahead.
Hey Zengo. Looks like I'm gonna say something here.
Are you upset with me, or are you joining them? I just got home from a long, stressful day, so just tell me if you're bailing on me, man. Because I gave you everything and gave my defense. So tell me already, are you joining them or are you bailing on me? I don't like being caught in suspense. So he literally just like, after being told like, I'm gonna say something, like, his immediate first thought is, oh god, he's joining Delta.
He's like, oh god, he's gonna join the child groomers and the people in Delta.
He is so paranoid.
Yeah.
Why would he think that if there wasn't some truth to what we were saying?
If he wasn't guilty, why would he think that?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Seriously, Zengo.
He's gotten this paranoid. He would have never been this paranoid at the beginning. Now he is absolutely paranoid because people are dropping left and right. Harry, Accelerate, Prawn, Titan.
Yeah. Not to mention, Prawn cut ties with him after Zengo threatened, basically said Prawn or said me or Crispy, and Prawn chose Crispy, and then he lied in Purple Server saying, "Oh, it was Crispy who made that ultimatum."
Yeah, no, like cause Zengo's like, "Oh, it's me or Crispy Toast." Zengo is just like a nobody on the internet. Crispy Toast is actually a pretty decently big Gmod content creator that Prawn's been really good friends with for a long time. So of course he would choose Crispy.
Also, his content, very funny. Very funny.
Yeah, both Prawn and Crispy Toast have pretty good content.
Very funny. And they use songs from games that I remember from back in my childhood. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways, that's off topic. Let's get back into this. I know you tried to help, but I don't like how you present this statement to me. I'm trying to do this stupid improving thing myself here, so don't stress me here. Keep the reply short. I don't like reading paragraphs. I prefer short bursts of replies to keep it simple to... I don't know what that says. I don't like the tactic of long words to read while you block me situations. So please just like type a short 10-word reply. Please, because I don't stress today. Packing myself was hard enough and moving is stressful enough. Wait. Wasn't it like months ago that he was saying that he was packing his stuff?
It was at the beginning of the month. He said that he was about to get evicted. And then he said that he spent a bunch of money on frivolous things after e-begging.
Yeah.
No wonder he's getting evicted.
I think I think he's lying. I don't think he's actually getting evicted.
I don't even think there's a good chance he isn't even moving.
No, he's not. You know what it is? His living situation? He lives with his dad, and he basically is just going to live with his dad until his dad passes and he probably inherits whatever money his dad had or whatever, and then he'll spend it all.
Not very much.
Not very much, because, and then he'll just spend it all, then he'll go on the streets, and yeah, that'll basically be it.
Yep.
That's pretty much Zango's whole like real life future. That's what I'm predicting.
Probably sitting
If he
there with a
doesn't go to
cardboard
jail, he'll
sign
be
in
on
front
the
of him.
streets.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because despite being able to manipulate tens of thousands of dollars out of people on the internet, he doesn't save it. He just wastes it on frivolous stuff like AI generated porn and rusty swords.
Yeah.
Yes. He
Like-
doesn't do it
like,
on
geez,
food.
Like even I'm not that like bad of a spender, and I spend friggin' money on vinyl records.
Yeah, I'm not one to like, but at least I'm better than he is.
Everyone is.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyways, you agreed to help, and if you were thinking it caused you problems, you're wrong. Anyways, can you see the screen now, Flowers?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Okay, cool, perfect. All right.
Zengo, relax. Let me explain. And do not, please tell Purple about this to make it worse. I don't want to do any of that. I'm gonna keep everything real of what's up.
Yeah.
So at this point, Purple was starting to get really tired of Zango's shit, and just didn't want to deal with his shit. So,
Yeah, which is understandable. I didn't want to deal with this crap either.
Obviously, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, now you're pulling a Kino and
You
telling
can't-
me not
no,
to tell Purple. What up?
Drag it down a little bit further because I missed something.
Oh, yeah?
Drag it up. Drag it up. No, down. Down.
There you go.
Down below where it says the reply. There.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. My apologies. I didn't realize what it was at first, but yeah, there you go. All right. Oh, now you're pulling a Kino and telling me not to tell Purple. Have you not read the drama involving Kino? The, lottery game? Don't go doing what the lottery did and force me to keep it a secret. I'm not bothering Purple with this. And last thing I need is Purple being stressed again. I'm giving them space. Plus, you're telling me it will make it worse, meaning you're
I wonder why Zango had to give Purple space. I wonder why.
I wonder why. It's almost as if Zango was being a piece of garbage, and Purple didn't want to deal with that. It's the same thing with me. Literally the only reason that we've continued to talk about Zengo is because he's actually just a horrible person, and he likes kids.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Plus, you're telling me it will make it worse means you're turning on me, and did not read on myself fully. I can't relax, okay? Not when you're about to turn on me. No, I can't handle this stress. I can't. You hear me? I can't. You were turning against me. You said you would help me and not turn on me. You lied to me. You're not even replying. I am in a panic now.
He's I'm sure he is panicked, but this is just him groveling to try and make you feel bad for him.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Mm-hmm.
He's done it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And a whole lot of...
Yep. He's done it to literally everyone. He's done Darkrai, you still up?
Darkrai?
He's out. He's out.
I think he's out.
Guess I gotta tell more context.
He is too
this.
drunk. All right.
Okay.
It's a shame because his finale is probably the best thing.
Oh, we gotta wake him up for this.
Oh, don't worry, I can explain it.
Okay, all right, whatever, it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways, Flowers.
I was just trying to say Darkrai experienced it.
All right, Zengo, I'm not leaving you.
Because you were turning on me. Then spit it out in a short statement, no paragraph. I'm in a panic. You not replying each second is making me panic. Being real with me is concerning. I sense you're turning on me. I hate being turned against. I did nothing to deserve this.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did everything.
He lied to you, Flowers. So and he's been a dick. So,
that's karma.
And he's
He's
like, woe is me.
Woe is me. I was a bad person, and now people think I'm a bad person. What a surprise!
Oh.
What a surprise!
Yeah. What do you want to say, Flower?
Yeah, go ahead.
It was really funny at first till that very last statement over there.
Yeah.
We'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Yeah, keep reading it. Just keep reading.
I did nothing. Where's your reply? Reply already! I can't handle this waiting suspense and everything, and you telling me not to tell Purple. It worries me greatly now. I'll have to tell Purple. Yeah.
Yeah, switch to just vindictive here.
I will have to tell Purple if I feel what you say is bad and not short. I can see you typing away more than 10 words already. Give me short bursts!
So he's threatening you with nothing because you haven't done anything wrong, and you just wanted to spare Purple being stressed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where the part where I actually start getting pissed off, because like this would remind me of something I would remember way back then. I will not make that mistake again.
And, well, Zengo, like I said, will use everything he can to get control of a situation.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways.
Please stop expecting me to be quick about it. I'm slow with this whole thing. Zengo, I understand the pedophile allegations. You had the right to defend yourself, but you can't just be asking for the models when you refunded the money for it. The reason I told you not to, because he's already stressed enough.
Oh yeah, by the way, before we get into this, because we're probably just going to glance over that, question, as far as anyone in our camp knows, Zango got refunded most of the money, but there was a little bit left, and that's what he used. Did Zango get refunded the full amount, or did he just not know, or did he not? Or...
Like, in my mind state, I was pretty pissed at him. I was like, I forgot about the other parts of the money he wasn't refunded by.
Got ya.
Okay,
So it's still the same thing, which lines up with all the rest of our the rest of our stuff. He got refunded most of the money, just not all of it, but yeah, we can just gloss over this because he was just gonna explain proof of ownership.
OCs is why I own the OCs.
And I didn't get the money back that I don't want because they would
the
forfeit.
money back.
If you guys want to read this, just like pause it or whatever. Like, yeah, it's there.
Probably when the VOD comes out.
Yeah, like we don't care about the OCs or anything like that, the models, nothing like that. Like, it's literally just like petty stuff compared to like him being into kids.
It's so brain dead.
The models are what is going to keep him fueling this drama.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, he thinks the models is like the whole focus of the drama. We, however, are focusing on the fact that A, he's into kids, and B, he literally abused a young woman. Like, literally abused a young woman.
Yeah. Anyways, just keep going. It keeps going, and yeah. We know all.
Sintra, by the way, highly recommend if you want like a good 3D model for a Source Engine. Highly recommend.
I think we get back here. So
right here.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyways.
Alright. I see. Like I said, Darkrai had nothing to do with this majorly, besides pissing him off to do that one thing he regrets. You can be mad for what he did, but this is about Syndrome, so we gotta talk about him since this is clearly the whole problem if that's the case.
Again, Cinder was the one who'd been trying to say and made threats to him. You already understood.
Which we did.
Yeah, he did.
It was a baseless threat that wasn't backed by anything, but he still made threats.
He still made a threat. Yeah. I was not threatening Syndrome. I was trying to think about the don't. Yeah, sure, buddy. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, but your Discord. Yeah. Syndrome's Discord. Cool stuff. But cool guy.
Yeah,
don't harass him, but cool guy.
He's a lawyer and a weightlifter, and he makes good models.
He's epic.
Yeah, he could easily break you in two, but also bench press you at the same time. He's very scary.
He's cool. I like him. He's
very cool. Yeah, very scary, but very cool.
Okay. Anyways.
I know I was trying to say something, but hey, better to start than nothing.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, Darkrai didn't want to do this drama, but you kept pushing this button, so he got real mad, and You know, I was gonna say that before you panic, which I'm aware how your trauma works,
There's
man.
sure trauma.
I didn't want to put that.
Zengo has certainly inflicted trauma onto others, but
Oh,
like
yeah.
it's hard to say what kind of trauma he might have of his own.
Honestly, how he acts, I don't think he does have any real trauma.
Yeah,
No.
honestly, I can see that. He has no real trauma. He has like incidents from like his childhood or whatever when his mom was like, "Do your homework, you stupid child," or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, other than that, like no real trauma from that.
I don't believe it. Because he would more than likely be much more timid than assertive if he was as traumatized as he's claiming to be.
Oh, indeed. Yeah. Look, I'm wrong for dragging him into it and how I acted with the hate art, but he was willing to hear me out, so it's my bad on that. I just wish
No,
he'd. What?
in fact, he wasn't willing to hear you out. It was all a bit. It was all kayfabe to get him on the show.
Yeah.
Kayfabe.
It was all kayfabe.
Yes.
Because why would we want to make? Why would he want to hear out a pedophile?
Yeah, exactly. I just wish he did not do the stuff he did to me with the Trump art, with my OCs and the neo-Nazi stuff. Yeah, he's
That's why
trolling.
he does it. That's
Yeah.
why he does it, because it gets to you, Zengo.
Yeah, because it's trolling Zengo and it gets to him. And yeah, because you hate it, Zengo. That's why he does it.
Yep.
It was not cool no matter the reason. I never made any art with ostrich models that are public, and I regret asking.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Because
he absolutely did.
Yeah, because he did it on Ink Bunny, and that was how we found him on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, he did it on Ink Bunny. That's how we found him. So, like, of course he made art with those models.
That's
all right. I don't even have models that belong to Oscar. Yeah, no, yeah, baloney. Of course he does have those models.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways.
Apologizing during that time was not a good time. He probably needed time to himself. But you know, anger overfloods and it still does even to you. Now you're going through shaming one's kinks as revenge. We all get angry, beyond angry. Is another over something OCs. I get you need money, but like, I get you, but I'll try for now, as I'm waiting for Syndrome to accept, which, for context, I was pretending I already friended Syndrome because I need to tell Darkrai and Syndrome about this.
And we got this in like bits and pieces initially from them.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's not a matter of kink shaming. The funny thing is, Zango says, kink shaming, I understand, man. Despite when he told Hatsam Pixie not to kink shame him about wanting to rape and murder rape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah.
My OCs belong to me, and the people trying to steal them. OCs, yeah, no one cares. My OCs.
Yeah.
I'm just like tempted to skip through most of this, except for the fact that like you're here.
Well,
obviously.
we're almost done.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Go ahead.
And I fucking missed something again.
Did you? What?
Go forward.
Okay, just go forward. All right.
Just stay zoomed out if you can. Yeah.
Stay zoomed out or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
And move your mouse over to
where it says the thing. I'm trying to see.
I can't into see into the reply. The first reply, like, weren't afraid to take away purple. No, we're drawing too much attention to it. It'll be censored in post.
Okay, I'll see it probably. Okay, I'll see it. All right.
I know what you mean.
We'll censor it in post.
Okay, yes. All right.
Is there I could give context about that, or?
It was just like we needed to censor a name, but then we didn't.
Made mistake. We'll censor it in post.
Yeah, we will censor it in post. Oh, I get it. Yeah, all right. Here, I'll put my mouse over it. I see it now. Sorry, I couldn't.
Anyway,
couldn't see it
continue. Continue.
I need. All right, I forgot. It's so small to see. I'm sorry.
No worries. Zoom in and just zoom, like go up to the, drag it up to the top. Like,
Oh, I see. Yeah, just give me a moment to think it through.
Think what through?
While waiting for Syndrome, I just need to think, man, because the fact you aren't afraid to take away purple from me out of genuine fear, then understand what I want to say. Like, dude, I get your stress, but dude, I just don't want everyone to take it out of context like I'm some Disney villain.
I'm more of that.
Alright, wait, hold on. I was not trying to take them away. I just don't want Purple to be bothered by this. I'm trying to respect Purple's wish, not trying to...
except you literally threatened to bother Purple with this.
Yeah?
Yes.
Plus, you're dealing with the whole thing with Kino, if you heard about that. I'm not trying to take Purple away from you. That would be really low. I just got more...
It's something Zengo threatened with Prawn.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when has Zengo been above anything? I mean,
Yeah.
the literal instant that he was willing to abuse the YouTube copyright system should have already been indication that he's not above anything. Literally, like, he's not above anything. And also the instant that he, was willing to, confess his love for children. That, he's not above anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, so sorry I went
No,
off.
not Purple Guy, Julius.
Not Purple Guy, but like just someone who was censored and we labeled as Purple.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You said if it was bad, which no, it's not. I was trying to be reasonable, dog. And Zengo. Like, it's alright, just please don't do that. Zengo. I know drama is everywhere, and I could smell every inch. Me and Purple follow each other. I said don't tell Purple, cause I know how stressed he is.
And then that whole screenshot again.
Then yeah, his screenshot.
What am I reading? Wait, I read it. Okay, look, I'm sorry I said that. It's just I don't want this to be ending up a Kino related thing. Can you forgive me for panicking? So he literally does not think about what he says before he says it. He does not think
he does. He's lying here. He's scapegoating. Oh, I was just panicking. I didn't mean it.
Oh yeah, well there you go. He literally, this is all planned.
Scapegoat. Yep.
Anyways.
Yes, I just this once, cause I'm gonna go relax with my BF till I hear from Syndrome, which, another context, I planned this whole thing to pretend to forgive him, as for the next day to tell Purple about this whole blackmail thing.
Which we're going to get into now. So
Clever man.
Yeah, you basically just like you defuse it, and that's basically it for that whole situation.
Yep. And then Flowers tells Purple recorded a video. And
yeah, it's unlisted if you want to see.
Wrong image, Delta.
Huh? Okay, hold up. What the heck?
It's you and me.
Okay.
Wrong image. Off stream.
Oh, right. Not wrong. Nice image. Okay, nice image. You meant nice image. All right, scuff stream. Alright, nice. You meant nice image. Okay. All right. Okay. So
we got a first scuff, everybody. Good job.
Not first. There was a couple scuffs before then.
But like this is the full on where we had to get the scuff thing out.
All right. Well, anyways, yeah. What was you said about a video?
We're not playing the video because it's just the DMs we just saw.
So. Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, all right.
Just the fourth selection.
This one?
Yes.
All right. Here you go. Anyways,
and I got DMs about him, Zengo, blackmailing a member here, and I had to ban him. Here's evidence about that, which we just saw.
Yeah. And then
hey, the flower kidding.
Yeah, and then Dark Blue says
right away.
Yeah.
Dark Eye, yep. No? Okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
Anyways,
I'm
you
good.
then say,
Wasn't my first time dealing with people like that. For now, just stay away from Zango. Don't want any of you getting involved.
that is the best. That is the best thing, and we've always
Yes.
advised people just stay away from Zango.
Yeah, don't get involved with him. Don't harass him. Just stay away from him.
Exactly. Yeah, just stay away from Zengo and don't even bother to get involved with him.
Yep.
Yes.
Anyways, and there's the
and then Black, then they then message Black saying that Purple banned him from the server. Scroll down.
Yeah.
Just Green says they're next. Green is actually interesting. Purple saying he's just Yap of the Year because Zango never shuts up.
Yep.
Next. And then Purple says that that Zango threatened to kill himself after his friends left him. So, despite giving that song and dance about how faking suicide is horrible, he does it to Purple.
Yep, he does it. He just straight up does it.
He sure does.
Yeah.
How
And
many
these people
have
calling
he
him
gotten that to
stupid.
so far?
Pretty much everyone he
Literally
meets.
all of the people he has literally been in contact with.
He's even threatened me with something related to it. That wasn't directly like, the Papa Roach song. Well, actually, it kind of was, because it's the cut my arm bleeding. It was that part. He threatened with that.
I keep hearing you mention a Papa Roach song.
Because it's a song called Last Resort by Papa Roach, and the lyrics go, cut my life into pieces, this is my last resort. It's about suicide.
Yeah. That is so cheesy.
The theme of Zengo when he doesn't get his way.
Yep. Anyways, next. I'm just gonna... And then still DMing Black about this. And it's like, Black, how is I blackmailing someone? I don't even know what you're talking about, man. I wasn't trying to do anything like that. If it was related to someone helping me, that was not blackmail, despite the fact you literally threatened to hold it over Flower's head. Like, if Flowers didn't give a satisfactory response, I swear it wasn't blackmail. He even spoke to me about it and we talked out. I was just in a panic because they were helping me. They even asked me not to tell Purple about it.
Just like, narcissism and lying. Both of those things at the same time.
And then Green blocks Zango. And we're going to get into Green in a second.
Yes.
Mr. Green.
Reminds me of the Kino thing, inserting himself into the drama that he wasn't a part of and trying to make it all about himself to appear as the hero. And then next. And then still talking to Black. And if we go next, like he's sending screenshots from the DMs. And Purple said he thought he was doing something screenshotting when we already saw it for real. And then you say Flowers.
Yeah.
Oh
wait, fuck,
Purple.
I missed something.
All right.
Next.
Just
go
next. Yeah, next. All right.
And here's where Green gets in because Zango, Green shares their experience with Zango. And if we go next.
Oh yeah, okay. Hey Green, do my OTs defend you?
No, it's just really hard to draw.
I noticed people have way more complicated, but you hate mine. I'm not looking for perfection or accuracy, right? I'm just looking for you to draw something in your art style. I don't understand why mine need to be singled out.
I don't. It's just hard to draw. I'm not perfect, and yours is a little difficult for me. It's just hard for me to draw. It's not spite. Zango taking it personally that he's not getting free art.
Yeah.
Because he's a little bitch.
Yeah, You don't need to be perfect, though. That's the thing. You draw your own version.
Zango wants to be considered a hero, Julius, so he takes upon causes of other people's causes to try and appear as the hero so he can then manipulate. He's like Titan in Megamind, where he beats up Megamind and instead it's like the people are proclaiming him the hero, and it's like, no, just under new management. It's literally like that.
Pretty much, yeah, literally. Titan and Megamind, the
Not
incel
Obscure
superhero.
Titan.
Not Obscure Titan. Obscure Titan is the GOAT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Titan that's voiced by Jonah Hill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then Green just says, continues on that it's hard, and Zengo doesn't take it, and then just next.
Yeah.
And then after this, Zengo is like,
Ever heard about the saying about assume? Well, when you assume, you make an ass out of you and me. I'm trying to assume you. Oh my god. Really, Zengo?
Not trying to insult you as I insult you.
Yeah, literally. Bruh. Literally. Come on, man.
Nah.
Come on, dude. Like, at least own up to the fact that you're insulting somebody. At least own up to it. Like, come on, man. Oh,
And
man.
Zengo assumes a lot. He assumed I had some part in his life. He assumed that I was his brother.
Yeah. Seriously.
And then he made up a fake backstory for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
Because he had nothing on Pineapple, so he just made something up.
And then, and then Green then says, "Bro, I'm sorry I couldn't draw your OCs. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm not making you feel left out. I like other people's had hard OCs drawn. They understood." The thing about Green, though, if we go next.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we'll get back to it. Here, Detour. Here's Zengo saying something, and I'll let you read it.
Alright. Hey guys, so I wanted to put something out today a friend of mine pointed out. It seems to be one of the main things that group is pushing heavily, that they seem to have a problem with me interacting with mutuals or under a thing. Yeah, I wonder why.
You're a pedophile.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah, because he likes kids. I wonder why we have a problem with that.
Hmm.
Because
it's not accepted in the world.
Yeah.
No. It's not even acceptable in Wonderland, my boy.
Yeah. Granted, I never really saw a problem with it because I see big content creators and artists on here interacting with all kinds of people of all ages, but it's either a person does not state their age in their bio or when interacting. Well, and
What
most
is
of those
he trying to
people
say
aren't.
here?
I don't. Most of those people aren't like into kids, and the people that are immediately called out for it.
Yeah, Zengo is a pedophile. That's why we take issue with him talking to kids.
Yeah. It's not that like an adult is talking with kids, it's that it's Zengo talking with kids.
Exactly.
Zengo. It's like imagine it's like literally it's not that like an adult is talking with kids, it's if Jeffrey Epstein was talking to kids. There'd be a problem, right?
Hell,
Yeah,
30
see?
years ago.
There you go.
30 years ago, he would have been hired as an actor, as a Barney actor.
Oh God.
Anyways.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
I love all kids, Zengo, in his white van.
He would.
Oh yeah.
He's literally orange like Cool Cat.
Oh yeah, definitely cool cat. Yeah.
I want to make like a skit about that. Just Zengo being Cool Cat.
To talk to all your kids. Send me all your nudes.
Oh Jesus.
Exquisite.
This is a joke. This is a joke, YouTube. This is not real.
Yeah,
This ain't
Joe,
real,
calm down,
YouTube.
YouTube.
Nobody's
Anyways, everyone shut up. Let's continue.
Let's go. Okay.
All right,
Alright.
let's continue,
I
yeah.
just think it's kind of rude to discriminate people due to their age. Hence why I don't believe in stuff like OK Boomer or stuff like that.
Yeah, because he shits on anyone younger than him.
Yeah, because he does. He literally does.
Literally, episode 3 of 225 at night, he was shitting on Phoenix for being younger, despite the fact Phoenix has accomplished more in life.
Yeah. He's like, you young people! It's like... I feel that interacting with a certain demographic makes me look like I play favoritism with who I speak to. I know what to say and not so say around people, and I always do my best to ask for someone's age.
Sure.
Not
That's-
really.
That's not true. Even in the thing you disproved, you didn't ask for Link's age when you were erotically role playing. But once again, Link wasn't stating his age. So
Yeah, he wasn't stating his age. But you didn't ask either, so... But since those people want to push that issue they have with who I interact with and weaponize that issue, I decided to take on the advice of a friend, and I will be making some new rules from here on. I will continue to allow followers of all ages to follow me. However, if you're under 18, I will not longer be GMing you, period, despite me doing commissions for you in the past. This goes for my Discord as well, just in case. Keep in mind... Wait, when was this again? When was this?
We'll say at the end. It's not done yet.
Okay, alright. Public interactions will still be allowed, but no DMs, period. This account is not NSFW themed, nor do I plan to do so or treat it as one. I already have an alt account for my NSFW content. And yeah, and he regularly retweets his NSFW content on this main account.
Yep.
Yeah, so, like, I mean... Public interactions will be for anyone, but DMs will not be allowed for those under 18. This will apply to my Discord and Steam as well as Blue Sky. Anyone who has DM'd with me and are under 18, please know I am not blocking you, but I'm just going to start not DMing you guys to avoid any claims of wrongdoing. If I have DM'd with you recently, then I will just simply stop messaging you, but that doesn't mean you're required to unfollow or anything. I won't even block you, but I'll just not reply. This will also apply to my commissions, too. Commissions, whether they be SFW or NSFW, you must be 18 to commission me, or even get requested via raffles or giveaways, etc. This is only to make sure I'm clear or anything those people can use against me. Even though, no, you're not. You still did all of those things, those horrible things.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you'll never be clear of that. Aside from public interactions and posts, this will also apply to Discord as well, but Steam is kind of hard to do, so not Steam interactions for now. Thanks, and back to my break from public posts for now. This is on October 29th, 2023.
But he's never stopped posting publicly, despite going on like 3 breaks at this point.
Yeah.
And 2, this is on October 29th, 2023. Go next. This is a tweet from the literal day, next day, October 30th, and he tells Green, I need to interact more. Green is underage.
Oh, no.
I confirmed this.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And not only that, there's someone that we know is talking to Zengo as just to keep info on him, and that person in real life is of age, but he told Zengo that he was underage.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mr. Squirrel.
And he is still regularly talking to that person.
Yes, Zengo is still regularly talking to that person. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Anyways, next.
Yep. Please, Mr. Squirrel, don't touch me there.
This is my no square.
And anyways, next, just...
Okay, this is here.
Like I said, yeah, it's just more... Yeah, it's just more of them going into this. It's just getting late, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, them just talking about shit, so... Next.
If you want to read this on your own, go ahead and pause it.
Yeah, and this is him trying to explain what is going on.
It's like, I want to improve. I don't like the fact that... Is that Pineapple, play the sound?
Yes.
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
There you go. That's all you need to know. That's literally all you need to know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then more improved baloney, whatever. More of that.
And read this.
Okay.
This is actually funny.
Okay, updating you all on the venting channel really was helping me too, you know? I let this drama consume me and I really need to try and figure things out. But I swear, heck, I was not trying to blackmail anyone.
Sure.
Sure, buddy.
Sure.
It's like you're trying to be like, oh, this is all helping me. But I'm not in the wrong, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, just trust me. Just trust me, guys.
And more of that. Just more of that. Yeah, maybe I should be more
calm. Yeah, you think? You think being more calm would have made you avoid being in all these situations? Maybe being more calm would have made it so where you aren't being exposed like this?
Not even that. Being more calm would have prevented more people like Flowers from knowing.
Yeah, literally being calm would have prevented people from going against you. Yeah, maybe you should be more calm. Maybe
Maybe don't
Maybe
be a
I
piece
should
of
be more
shit.
calm. Proceed to not be calm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just don't be a piece of crap. That's the bare minimum. And he can't
go
even
read
do that.
Tarot cards. They'll tell you exactly what to fucking do. That's what I do.
Yeah.
And they're all correct with me all the damn time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then again, my family has a history of witches in it. So yeah.
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 I would say.
More of that. And then
Yeah, and then he involves another person, which that last one was detailing.
yeah. Should I read this or no?
Nah.
Yeah, okay,
he just tells people to talk to Black.
Yeah.
Legit.
And then they're going over how he bought X Premium.
Oh yeah, he bought Twitter Blue, that's right. He bought Twitter Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if that's not proof enough that Zengo is in fact lying about his money, there you go. He paid for Twitter.
He continues to pay for it.
Yes, he continues to pay for Twitter.
Yes.
Yep.
And this is so low res, I can't even read
Yeah,
it.
because they're in the next one.
Okay, alright.
And then he's just like, he's appealing like, oh, this is great. This community is great and I don't want to be exiled.
I don't want to be exiled. This community is good.
Yeah, read this.
Okay, this community is good to me and I love being here. If I want to have a place in it, I have to show much more improvement by putting more effort into doing so. I can't let my passion and drama and the stress it caused me to control me anymore. I have to try harder and I gotta get myself back up and try again. Sorry for the amount of DMs, just reply when you can. Heck, you've been good to me too and I'm sorry if you were upset by me.
Just move on, man. I can't be ass British. To deal with this situation right now, my attention is only on fishy, some drama that's going on there. And if you're gonna drag people like Light Blue in to this, people are gonna say you're blackmailing. I'm gonna need time to think. You need to calm the fuck down and take a break because you're likely only gonna make things worse if you keep talking.
Yes, that's what he does.
Yep.
He makes things worse by talking.
And then he tries to involve another person, Red, speak to Black, and to fit why Purple banned him. So
it's like, speak to me! Yeah. And then just more of them roasting him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had enough of them.
And then Black is just bringing it in now, so.
Alright. Okay, but how can I ensure that... Okay, this can be revised.
Resolved. He
Resolved.
misspelled resolved.
Resolved. I can only ask Light Blue and two others to speak to you only if they needed info on it.
I doubt it will for a while, if ever. Right now, you're better off moving on.
That is all. I will take a break like you suggested. Just please let me know if there's anything you need to know. But I'll let you handle this thing with C. But like, yeah, I told him to take a break. He didn't. He instead went behind my back and talked like crap about me.
And now you have a girlfriend.
And now I have a girlfriend. So yeah, you can suck it, Zengo.
Literally, if it wasn't for Zango's stupidity, Delta would not be dating Yoko Ono right now.
I think you mean Wilma, but
yes, Yoko Ono.
If she was still in the chat, she would be highly offended. Just kidding, no, she wouldn't. But, yeah.
And anyways, next,
yeah.
A bunch of all that.
What about you?
Actually, we can go forward because there's more to the screen cap. So just keep going next.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's more to the screenshot.
Okay, all right. What about you? I know you got your things to handle, but I want to try and get this fixed. Is there a way you could at least send what I gave you to Purple? Again, I only spoke to Red, Light Blue, and Yellow if they needed info. It's like literally Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
I wasn't intending that.
Well, there you go. I told them to ask you for info in case they needed info.
Oh yeah, about that. I've been relaying this entire damn thing to the drama everyone's not too fond of right now. I'm trying to be a bit nice here for a moment and tell you to dip.
Mm-hmm. And there's that.
And then next, and this is Black dropping the nuke.
Yeah.
I will take the breakthrough suggestion if I want to improve. I can't just say it. I gotta do it.
Once again.
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
There you go.
Anyways,
we can't be asked to deal with more shit. You shouldn't have been asked to deal with this. And 2, you got your own set of problems to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I won't ask you to deal with my problems, and I won't involve myself with other problems. I just want to know, can I please stay in contact with you and just to talk casually?
No.
When Zengo is being told no! This is his response, probably. Well, actually, we don't see it.
And then different yellow.
Different yellow, okay.
And then this was later. More drama stuff. Zengo is still trying to relay his messages using different yellow. And as Zengo does, he'll go to all of your friends to try and get you to try to talk to you.
Yep.
Did it with Yoko Ono. He did it with you. He did it with Darkrai. He did it with everyone.
Everyone,
Harry.
literally everyone. With Harry,
And
yes.
Now this is Zengo talking to Yellow.
All right.
So
I
I'll be
got
right
banned from Purple server because someone helping me with a situation told me not to tell Purple about them helping me, but I panicked because it reminded me of the stuff around Tino, the lottery game, where he told me not to tell anyone, and I did not like that because he talked bad on Purple and Heck. So the person helping me made everyone think I was blackmailing them, when I told them I was only telling Purple because it reminded me of the stuff Tino did to me. I don't like keeping secrets when it comes to talking behind someone's back. Who wants to be this person here?
Pineapple? No? Okay.
Any
Flower,
takers?
you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Alright, cool.
Alright. Okay, I understand.
Wait a fucking second.
Oh. Oops.
We missed something. He literally lied about what happened, Flowers. He said, "I did not like that stuff." He said that you talked shit about Purple. Right here.
Oh yeah.
He said that?
I did not like that because Flowers talked shit on Purple.
Oh yeah, there you go.
He is lying. He is lying for no reason here.
Yeah, he's lying for basically no reason.
But he is still lying.
Yep.
You didn't know about this, Flowers?
I swear, I read it and I thought I read right, but apparently I'm not seeing it right now.
It's on where Kino, where he told me not to tell anyone, and I did not like that because he talked crap on Purple.
I did not. I really liked Purple as a good person. He's
Yeah,
a
because
good...
so Zango's lying.
Zango's lying here.
Yeah, Zango's lying.
Yeah. That actually pisses me off more now.
Yeah, see, Zengo really knows how to get under somebody's skin. Because he really is just the epitome of the 7 deadly sins.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I'm the perfect example of him successfully getting under the skin.
Anyways, okay, I understand. I really don't know what happened on the server. As you know, I don't know how to speak English. Basically saying I don't speak English well. So he doesn't know what was going to go on there. And then...
I just don't want to be hated losing followers over misunderstanding.
He's so concerned about losing followers.
My follower base! Drama detected. Blocking account.
Anyways, wait, go next.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's it. That's the last one.
I scuffed something here, but
what?
Yellow. This is Purple and Yellow talking just about everything going on with Zengo.
Yeah, all right, sounds good. Do we read this or no?
Nah. It's since I scuffed it in the first part, it's not there. So.
Okay, all right. In that case, all right.
Moving to the big finale, because of Harry blocking him Harry and Co blocking him, because of Prawn blocking him, and because of being exiled from Purple's community, Zengo, for whatever reason, decided this is time to come to the bargaining table. But but he didn't come. But as we're about to see, he's not going to be groveling. He's gonna
Oh yeah.
He's gonna act like an equal, like he has ground to stand on.
Oh
So,
yeah.
out of nowhere, he friended Darkrai Clone. Darkrai Clone accepted and then said,
Yes.
I was told you want to try and make amends. So at the risk of stress, I'm willing to give it a chance, so I have something to say. If I want to improve, I have to try this. So give me a moment to type up what I need to say.
Very well. Proceed.
Who told him that?
I don't
He
know.
told me.
I mean, pretty much, yeah. This happened like while I was at work, so yeah, I basically just told Zengo. So I was just more or less curious as to what Zengo was going to do, and I was like, "Okay, proceed. Tell me what you want to say."
And Zango then took 20 minutes to type out this whole thing.
And keep in mind, Zengo's the guy who got impatient over someone taking 5 minutes to type something.
And 10 minutes, yeah.
And 10 minutes, yeah.
Well, actually, Delta is going to be reading this, so you're good.
Yeah.
You're good, Tony.
Keep in mind, this is between you and me, no one else. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
Yeah, it was wrong of me to treat you the way I did over the hate art thing, even just asking you to do so and reacting how I did and treating you like I did. I disrespected you and treated you like crap for choosing not to do something you did not want to do. Perhaps I should have given you space to breathe, or because you had a lot of anger towards me for the way I treated you. Maybe that is why the apologies to you were not good enough. Maybe space...
They weren't good enough because he didn't mean them.
Yeah, he did not mean the apologies. Exactly.
None of it.
Maybe spaced away from me was what you needed before I did anything to atone for it and hold myself accountable.
He doesn't hold himself accountable for anything.
I don't like that you've been using my property I rightfully own and such to make hate art of your own and such of your own
And such.
It makes you look like a hypocrite just by doing stuff like that. And yes, doing the Nazi stuff with my models does indeed make you a neo-Nazi.
No, it doesn't. It's just
No, it
he's
doesn't.
just trolling.
Yep.
And I'd rather not be
Yeah,
seen
it's
as
just trolling.
And I'd rather not be seen as that, and I'm sure you don't want it either, making the art alone for whatever reason, just paint you as a neo-Nazi. And I don't like you painting me to look like a Trump supporter. No one likes that racist, communist-supporting prick. What? Wait, he calls Trump a communist. Trump is like the opposite of communist. Like, hate Trump all you want, alright? Like, regardless of your opinions on Trump, right? Like him, hate him, whatever.
Basically, where
He's not a
Zengo gets that
communist.
from is that, I mean, basically the way that, I mean, basically where
We'll
where
see it.
Zengo
We'll-
gets it from
we'll
is that
see-
a
we'll
lot of
see
people
his-
say he is one of those who believes that Russia basically got involved with getting Trump voted in.
And because Russia communism, because in Russia communism trumps a communist because
Also,
Even though
I'm a
Russia hasn't been communist for years.
So yeah, so according to Zengo, with that stuff I'm posting about, so apparently I'm both a neo-Nazi and a communist at the same time. So
Literally
it's like,
two
yeah.
opposite ends of the spectrum.
It's like, how the hell does that work?
How does that even work?
Yeah, neo-communazi.
I mean, Knots bowls are a thing.
I suppose, but like, still.
As for the DMCAs I file, I have full rights to do so, and whether those who violated my rights got what they deserved, because I was not filing on my own, the artists that JoJo entered raffles with came to me about it, and even I went to a few of them. I only had to report JoJo once and the other artists, so we got suspended because I own the copyrights to those characters, and the artists have copyrights to the artwork they created. Arun was only at fault for a mistake, and it's not mad at me, but doesn't want to take responsibility for a mistake. All I can do is apologize to me, and that's it. No one holds it against Arun, and that is my thing to deal with me and him. I am only giving my context to everything, and that is it. Others should not be dragged into this drama, despite the fact that Zengo drags people into his drama all the time.
Yeah.
That is literally his whole
he,
goal.
he dragged you into the drama, Flowers. He drafted you because you were nice to him in a public server.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just want to be kind, but to find out, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. No worries.
There's nothing wrong with being kind to other people.
Yeah, Zengo just takes advantage of that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Too much.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask some help, but you guys seem to have no problem dragging others into it, whether they side with me or not. I should learn to fight my own conflicts, but you guys have proven to not only be immature, but have proven to be unwilling and untrusting to even attempt peace. It took a lot for me to even DM you to try and make peace.
Why would we?
We don't want peace with a pedophile. We don't want that.
Exactly.
Why would we make peace with a
We
pedophile?
want him in jail.
I mean, that's something Laura did, apparently.
Seems
If
like it.
Connor's even a pedophile, I don't know. But Laura keeps saying she is, and then makes peace. But
we don't like Laura. She's a stupid head.
She's a pedophile herself.
Yeah, she's a pedophile. Yeah, indeed.
Yes.
She's Timmy Turner with Down syndrome.
Yeah, I'm not afraid to say that now.
Oh god.
Yeah. I want to make peace and improve myself. Get what you all stole from me back, then go about my life because my evidence proving my ownership and the caps with it all, the dates to them predate, therefore outweigh anything you can try to counter. The only thing your PayPal screenshots prove is transaction of stolen goods, and that can be used against you.
That was literally a troll to get under Zango's skin, and it did.
Yeah, it was a troll. Nothing actually happened. Now, I said what I had to say, and I just want to make peace, take my stuff you stole, and go about my life. High Wizard is aware of what you did, and I'm making up for what I did to Zone, and I know I'm paying them back, and High Wizard is aware of what you've been doing, and because of you bringing the drama into the server via threats, he disabled the threats for everyone. I don't speak in the server anymore to avoid making those I angered off mad. I kept silent so I could keep up with content from High Wizard. So I will say this again. Despite everything you've been doing, and I've been doing, whatever it may be, beyond the servers and the hate art, I am willing to make amends, and I have been doing my best to improve, but adding fuel to a dying fire, when I try to put it out, it's not going to help anyone. It doesn't help me improve, and it doesn't help you avoid being DMCA'd, so we either act like adults and stop doing this stuff and return my property and let me move on, and you and I never have to interact ever again if you choose it. I'm sorry for treating you like crap over something stupid as hate art against people I dislike.
So he goes on to say it's all your fault, Darkrai, but he's sorry.
Yeah, like he does with every apology.
Exactly. Like he does with every apology. It's like,
Indeed.
Exactly. It's more along the lines of like, oh, well, I'm sorry that I did all of this, but at the same time, it's all of your fault that I did all of it to begin with. So at the same time, I'm not sorry.
It's literally the Fine Bros apology. Literally the Fine Bros apology.
I'm sorry, you're such a bitch.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like what Tony said. I'm sorry that you're such a bitch.
Yeah. Literally like
Anyways.
the Fine Bros apology. They're like, "Oh, we're sorry that you didn't understand what we were trying to do." Literally that.
Exactly.
Anyways.
And I say, I see. I will think this over. Right now, I'm currently at work, which was true because I was at work during the time.
Yeah. Fine. Be safe at work, then we can talk tomorrow if needed.
Hey.
Alright, then Darkrai says.
Very well. And then about some time later after I get home from work, I tell him I'm home.
Okay, I'm gonna VQ with friends in a moment, so my reply will be slow, but say what we need to say. All I want is peace between you and I.
Alright.
No, he wants total and utter submission. He wants Darkrai to give the models and to fuck off and don't stop bothering him. That is not a peace on good terms. That is surrender.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. And then I tell him, alrighty. Though I do have a question. Would you rather do this via chat or would you rather VC? Because originally I was planning to essentially get him in voice chat, record him, and then try to get him to do a video chat where me and him would just show each other's faces to each other and then chat. But he didn't want to do it.
Alright. Can you give me an hour before we do text? I'm too stressed today from packing my stuff to reach. How long has he been packing his stuff for?
Over a month.
So
As long
he
as
actually
you
has not
want-
been packing his stuff then, because it does not take a month to pack stuff up. It does not. There's no way.
I bet he was actually packing his stuff, but he was only doing it one thing a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tuckers him out to just move a single figure into a box.
Yep. I mean, it's a possibility.
Move it from his desk to a
Well,
box.
well, to be fair, he probably can't. His figures are probably too slippery for him to get a good grip on.
Oh, I get what you're getting at. Oh,
Yeah,
Pineapple, no.
Yeah, but then again, he probably has like a whole bunch of Millibasset plushies that he has to jerk off to, like every time he picks one up. It's like, oh, I gotta jerk off to Millibasset.
Oh
Oh
god.
god, I'm so exhausted.
Ew.
I just gotta wait a few more hours.
Anyways, let's continue.
Let's continue
Yes.
before this gets too gross.
Yeah,
All right.
continue.
All right. I need
And
yeah.
Crystalline, it's because Zango's a gross motherfucker. So we're
Yes, because Zengo is very gross. Anyways, I need an hour to chill with friends to calm my mind. Give me about an hour or so. And then Darkrai says,
Very well. Let me know when you're ready then.
Alright. And then Zengo says what I just said there, and then Darkrai says,
Okay.
Alright. Okay, my call ended early. Go ahead and say what you need to say.
Then I tell him, okay, well, when it comes to what you said, there's a lot of things I want to point out. It was wrong of me to treat you the way I did over the hate art thing. Even just asking you to do so and reacting how I did and treating you like I did. I disrespected you and treated you like shit and choosing not to do so, not to do something you did not want to do. This isn't the only thing you've done. You've made up lies about me. You insulted me to my face. You tried to manipulate and bully me into submission. And of course, making your backhanded remark about my mom, who you knew was dead, purely out of spite. You've done a lot more to me than you want to admit, and you know it. So, yeah, you have a lot to answer for.
And then Zengo just starts groveling again.
Yeah, he grovels because he was forced onto the back foot. And when he's forced onto the back foot, he grovels.
Yep. I forgot to mention that stuff too, and I am sorry for those too. Plus, with my stress from all
does.
Yeah. Plus, with my stress from all this, I can't remember a lot, but I'm sorry. Yeah, sure, he doesn't remember. That's just because he doesn't want to admit to it, unless it's pointed out to him.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I'm sorry, given how you guys did a lot of your actions, it's hard to trust anything. And granted, you're not the only one doing these things, but you're my main concern given the stream. Why does he, why does he respond to his own why does he respond to his own messages? Why?
He's stupid.
What is the point in that?
I mean, if you're replying to yourself something you said a long ass time ago, maybe, but this is why I do that.
Why? Like, what?
Like, he's just doing this just to try to make himself look pitiable, or he's just doing it out of pure stupidity at this point.
Yeah. This part I learned recently, but due to how you guys have been doing things, it's hard to tell who's doing what.
I mean, I don't know how, but okay. I don't like you been using my property I rightfully own and such to make hate art of your own. It makes you look like a hypocrite just by doing stuff like that. And yes, the Nazi stuff with my model does indeed make you look like a neo-Nazi. And I'd rather not be seen as that, and I am sure you don't want it either. Making the art alone, for whatever reason, does paint you as a neo-Nazi. And I don't like you painting me to look like a Trump supporter. No one likes that racist, communist-supporting prick. But I am not here about politics. I am here to make amends with you. 1. Despite me refusing to make hate art for you, you proceeded to do so with the Ink Bunny account regardless, and even proceeding to lie about it by making a sock puppet account to pretend like it wasn't you. Even Prawn admitted that he knew that it was a fake account, given how much Strider X01 kept blowing smoke up your ass. 2. Yeah, it makes me look like a hypocrite, but given how you didn't care to make shit up about me, why would you care?
Oh, he has made shit up about you. Remember?
Yeah, he did.
Exactly. So it's like, why would he care? So, why would you care? I made the stuff to piss you off, and it's obviously worked because you've brought it up multiple times to others because it bothers you that much when you could have ignored it. 3. It's funny because I know Trump and Trump supporters were associated with Nazis, but I believe you're the first person to say Trump supports communism. Like, where did you even come up with that? Let's see. Because honestly, that was literally the first time I heard anyone actually call Trump a communist supporter.
I don't think Zengo like actually knows what politics are. He just knows the very basics of this good, this bad, without actually delving into what is about what.
Yeah, like if he knew what my politics are, like Zengo would be singing a totally different tune about me about this point. Like he wouldn't be calling me a neo-Nazi. He'd probably be bashing me because, oh, Dark is a dirty communist. He's wanting to destroy America and all American values. We must take him down immediately. But I digress. As for the DMCAs, I have full rights to do so, and whether those who violated my rights got what they deserved because I was not filing my own. The artists that JoJo entered raffles with came to me about it, and even I went to a few of them and had report JoJo. Once and the other artists did so. He got suspended because I own the copyrights to my.
No, he did it. He got suspended because no one bothers to fact check it first.
Yeah, no one bothers to fact check it first. It's all just automated systems.
Exactly. Either that or Zengo just spams DMCAs. It's like the artists have copyrights to the artwork they created. Arung was only at fault for a mistake and is not mad at me because he doesn't want to take responsibility. No, he's just mad at you because you called him a racist.
Yeah.
Does boy even know what a copyright is? You have to buy a copyright.
Yeah, you have to register with the Copyright Office, but
yeah.
But Zengo has no money because he spends it all on porn, so yeah, he doesn't own shit. Yeah.
Porn and manipulating people.
And scamming people out of money.
Yeah.
For a mistake, all he can do is apologize to me, and that's it. No one holds it against Arung, and that is my thing to deal with. Me and him. All I have to say to that is, well, so what? I have the models of your characters, and I can make any render I want with them, just as anybody else can. Just because you don't like free fan art doesn't... That's your problem. You want to play King of Twitter and wave your DMCA takedowns like your ultimate weapon and parade JoJo's suspended account like some barbaric trophy to make an example of anyone who dares to step out of line with you. Well, all I have to say is, what's a king to a revolutionary?
Yeah. And then next one, I don't own the Ink Money account, and I gave proof of it. Even Prawn gave proof. None of you guys have definitive proof of me making it. Anyone?
Prawn?
Yeah, we do.
We do, because it matches all of your fetishes. Too much stuff happened. happened too much short of a time, and Prawn doesn't even, and Prawn believes it was your account now, so that
Yeah,
appeal to authority.
Yeah, literally, that appeal to authority doesn't even work because Prawn does not associate with Zengo, and Prawn knows that Mop 333 is Zengo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Prawn even tried to explain this to me, and he can do it too. PDN is easy to do this. As for sock puppet accounts, I don't make those. Yeah, sure.
Wrong.
Wrong. He absolutely does.
Yeah.
Yeah, bullshit.
Taco
yeah,
Girl,
Zengo has made
Dizzy
several
Cat.
sock puppet accounts.
Taco Girl, Dizzy Cat, that Bean one on DeviantArt.
Hinger Dinger Bean.
Yeah, Hinger Dinger Bean.
And a Sally Acorn account.
Yep. And Strider, of course.
Yep. Mob 333, those are all sock puppet accounts. He has a bunch of socks. And he literally encourages people to make sock puppet accounts.
So where is this whole thing like? Oh, I don't make sock puppet accounts, and I don't encourage people to make sock puppet accounts.
Yes, he does. He expects you to be uninformed.
He just raises a sock puppet slightly out of the table.
Yeah.
Hi, Miss Poopy Butt.
He expects you to be uninformed, and that our information lines aren't as sophisticated as they are.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then he created string for sock puppets.
Yeah.
We're her sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because I don't waste my time. Yeah, he wastes all of his time on the internet.
Oh, hell yeah.
There are people who legit defend me. It's you guys thinking it's me. It's on you guys, not my problem. And it doesn't matter because anyone can tell you, regardless of reason, making art like that does make you neo-Nazi or as an advocate. If you can't change that.
No, it makes.
Okay, I'm a communist, so fuck you, Zengo.
Well, all right. Regardless, though, just because you make neo-Nazi art does not make you a neo-Nazi.
Regardless, and of that, it's neo-Nazi imagery with Zango's face on it.
Yeah.
So that's more or less paying Zengo as a neo-Nazi more than me. So yeah.
Anyways, it doesn't matter the reason behind it. Maybe I could ignore it. Wasn't done constantly, and it would be much easier if you had not been using property that I paid nearly $500 for, that he got nearly all the money back for.
And not to mention, he keeps changing the price every fucking time he mentions them. Like,
not to mention saying
it goes from like $300 to $400 and then $1,000. Like, pick a price, Zengo, and stick with it.
Not to mention, he says he doesn't want the money back. He just wants the models.
Yeah, he just wants the models back. He doesn't care about the money. Like, he doesn't give a fuck about all the money that he claims that his family gave him to make the models. Like, no, he just wants the fucking models.
Editor's note, he manipulated Wacky Zebra out of that money.
Yes.
Exactly. Even though he had somebody else pay for the models for him, and now he's wanting them to give him the fucking models back after he pissed them off.
Yeah. Anyways, Trump wants to take the U.S. out of NATO, and Ruiz James were involved in his winning in the election when he won. But that's all I remember. Yeah,
that was never proven. Except that was never proven.
Yeah, that was never proven.
I mean, he won because he was running against Hillary, the most hated person probably in the world.
Yep.
And that's an accomplishment. Like, to be more hated than Trump, that's an accomplishment.
I mean, it's like, the fact that he was running against Hillary, like, pretty much, like, it was already guaranteed, like, he was going to win. Like, nobody wanted to vote for Hillary. Like, even a lot of...
Trump wasn't lying when he said, I could shoot a man in the street and still win this election.
Well, okay, let's get out of that real quick, because that's, like, bringing up old election drama that is probably going to trigger some people.
Yeah, let's get out of that.
And that's not, like, the focus of this.
True, right, let's get out of that. Yeah, let's get out of that.
It's funny, though, that he called Trump a communist because Russia, when Russia hasn't been a fucking communist nation for
decades.
I mean, if he was supporting, like, China or something, like, I could understand, but Russia is like, no.
Russia's not even communist.
Russia was only communist for the first 3 years of his life.
Yeah.
What type of government is Russia now?
It is a democracy that is apparent. It may or may not be rigged to always cause Putin to win.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Anyways, he
Yeah.
also wants to
let's
screw.
continue.
He also wants to screw people who are low income and make stuff easier for the rich. Plus, he wants things to be harder for all of us. But let's not talk politics. It'll make these talks harder. And then Darker Clone says, Darker Clone.
Darker.
Yeah, I'm
Darker.
here. Okay. And I should learn to fight my own conflicts, but you guys have proven not to be have proven to not only be immature, but have proven to be unwilling to and untrusting to even attempt peace. It took a lot for me to even deal you to try to make peace.
Yeah, it took you losing Prawn, it took you losing Harry and Co, and it took you losing Purple and their community to try. That's what took a lot. It took you losing everyone because of your own actions.
Yep. And then I tell him, okay, well, I've had no issue fighting you by myself, so what's your excuse as to why you can't?
There you go. Anyways, I am not parading
and then replying to getting JoJo's Twitter suspended.
Yeah. I'm not parading it around, nor am I proud. If I was, I would have added a meme gif for something with that post, even though he literally paraded it around like it was a thing. He did parade it around.
I mean, he changed his fucking Steam profile to indicate it.
Yeah,
if that's not fucking parading around, I don't know what is.
Indeed. Like, literally, yeah, he did parade it around.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So what the hell is he talking about here?
Yeah. Other artists who came to me telling me he was, yeah. Other artists who came to me telling me he was doing this were upset over him using my characters for free art. I don't mind getting free art or whatever. If I submitted or entered a raffle, I don't like anyone using my stuff unless they're a friend of mine or someone I paid in the past or even did work or trades with.
Yeah, he doesn't name any artists.
Of course.
Yep.
There are others who wanted to help. Example, the artist who alerted me about Jojo Orung. I was one of two. I found out on my own, but I did not DMCA him. He took the post down willingly. This drama changed my outlook on getting random arts, even from those I don't know.
Imagine getting free art because someone else is disputing your ownership and thinking that's a bad thing.
Yeah, and
Seriously.
then imagine Zengo just going into a fit of rage and just DMCAing that person for giving him free art, going, "How dare you make free art of my characters? I will destroy you!"
Why not just take it for himself and be happy with it?
Yeah. Just put it on his hard drive. Like, yeah. That's literally it. There you go.
Let's see. I want to make peace and improve myself and get what you all stole from me back, and then go about my life because my evidence proving my ownership and the caps with it all, the dates to them predate before outweigh anything you can try to counter. The only thing your PayPal screen caps prove is transaction of stolen goods, and that can be used against you. Yet again, it was a troll that you fell for, and I'm surprised that you are still mad about it still.
It is not a joke to me when nearly $500 is involved. Like, that's all I can say on it. It is no longer a joke when money that high is involved. Also, there is one thing I need to touch on, if you allow me. And then Darker Clone replying to Zengo, claiming to not parade the, banning of JoJo around.
Well, seeing that you threatened artists on Twitter with DMCA takedowns for not asking you permission to use them, yeah, that tells a different story.
Yeah, it really does. Well, the ones who saw it and came to me agree with me. In fact, one of them even suggested I do so as a means to help them fight back, since they have done work for me as well, and don't condone OC or art theft. That one birthday art, for example, the art I am mutualed with was very upset when they learned about what JoJo did, and they're a huge Sante artist too.
one of the big seven artists in Japan when it comes to Shantae.
Okay. So one of the 7 big artists in Japan, when it comes to an obscure game. Also, if you were friends with this person, why did you need Delta to find you someone who could draw Shantae art?
Yeah,
Exactly.
seriously. Why did you?
And not to mention,
Yeah.
why isn't this person's name mentioned? Like, if he's one of the big 7 artists, like, surely you could provide a name.
I know exactly the reason why he didn't provide a name. It's because he was paranoid that you would like spread this to us, and then we'd be like, "Hey, yo, this like Zengo's like actually a horrible person."
Either that, or he
either that
knows
or
that
he-
what he's saying is pure bullshit.
Yeah, it's
That
either
too.
he's trying to make it so it's not known what Zango's done, or it's absolute bullshit.
Yeah. All right. A lot of artists DM'd me about what JoJo was doing, and I only had to file 1 DMCA. They did the rest.
I am only giving context to everything, and that is it. Others should not be dragged into this drama. I should have not dragged you, Snip, or Foxhound into it either. I just wanted to have some help, but you guys seem to have no problem dragging others into it, whether you notice he uses the wrong whether they side with me or not. But it didn't stop you from doing it anyway, and you kept on and on until Snip, Fox, and Jacob wound up blocking you over your crazy shit.
Yeah. And I did stop after they left me. In fact, like I said, there are people who
Wrong.
stop. Yeah.
That's wrong. Flowers can attest to that.
Yeah, Flowers can attest to that. He did not stop.
Nope, he did not.
Yeah.
After they left me, like I said, there are people who saw what was going on and chose to support me. The problem is mainly you, JoJo, and Lone Wolf kept pressuring them.
What has Lone Wolf
What
done?
is Lone Wolf even doing? He's literally just a dude. What has he been even doing?
The truth is that Zengo is homophobic, and he does not like the fact that Lone Wolf makes gay art. That's
Actually,
the only reason.
that is actually true.
That's a that is actually, you know what? Yeah, that's true.
Zengo is a closeted homophobe.
Not even
Confirmed.
closet. He's literally like made anti-gay comments on like public places before.
Oh yeah, Tony's right. He's an open homophobe.
Yeah.
Except to people like you, Flowers, because he wants to pretend to be this uber progressive.
Yeah.
Exactly.
When it suits him.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't happen to me yet.
Yeah. Lone Wolf kept pressuring them to not support me. That one guy, Purple, got so sick of it, he booted me from his server, and I decided to respect their choice, and I will keep them from being involved. They even said to themselves, to Lone Wolf, Delta tried to involve me, not Zengo. I asked for my use of the N-word, but I spoke to a few people who saw it, and they said uttering it one time doesn't make me racist, and I did own up to it. We never said Zengo was racist for it. It was just funny that he said it just, like, out of the blue.
Yeah, and Zengo isn't racist. He finds contempt in literally everyone.
Yeah, he believes in prejudice equality. Everyone gets crap.
Yeah, he'll use the most racist terms, but not because he specifically hates that race over anyone else. Rather it's just something to get to them.
Yeah. Alright, not something I'm proud of and I regret doing, plus, for your information, Lone Wolf is not black, so it solidifies it further. I had seen a picture he would share from his work at the airport, and sometimes his arm is caught in the shot. It's like an almost pale skin with a slight tan, but not black. He is more Mexican than black.
He is white as white could be.
Pretty much. It's like the whole thing with people from Puerto Rico who happen to be dark-skinned but not African. I had a housemate who was from there and even said that to me.
And I say, no, I said what I had to say, and I just want to make peace. Take my stuff you stole and go about my life. High Wizard is aware of what you did, and I'm willing to make up for what I did to Xeon. They know I'm paying them back, and High Wizard is aware of what you've been doing, and because of you bringing up the drama into the server, might via threats, not Fred's, threats. He disabled the threats for everyone. I don't speak in the server anymore to avoid pissing those I agreed off. I kept silent so I can keep up with my content. With content from High Wizard. And I tell him, no, you don't speak on the server anymore because you know that nobody gives a crap about you on there anymore. Also, I doubt how I was the reason High Wizard took down the Freds. You can stop making High Wizard look like someone who will ban you if you look at him funny. Everyone knows he ain't gonna ban people for anything. If so, you would have been gone the day you made that death threat. People joke that his server is an anarchy server because of it, and High Wizard doesn't care. And also, mainly the reason that High Wizard disabled Freds is because he actually got hacked, and that was the reason he took them down.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Right. Anyways,
So,
yeah.
Zengo has no idea what the fuck he's even talking about.
Yeah.
He's just trying to use scare tactics.
Exactly.
But he doesn't know you know more than him.
Exactly. That's because Zengo keeps failing his intelligence checks.
Yeah. One, you're the reason High Wizard disabled threads. He made it a rule to all of us that one day saying no drama in the server, and I know people are mad at me. It's one of the reasons I don't speak, but it is mainly you and just you.
So he just said that Darkrai was correct.
Yeah. Like, seriously. Leon wants me to not bring up the drama, period, or give out copies of the models again, because if I do it again or the drama, they will be banning both sides, you and me. As for the death threat, 3 days after my visit with the FBI, the thing with me threatening Delta was overturned. Because another agent looked at the screenshots and even stated that Kill was never tagged by me.
That's different from what Zengo said. What Zengo said is that he was given a very stern talking to, and that his ass would be on the fire if he said anything like that again.
Yeah. Exactly, seriously.
Yeah.
So, once again, he's trying to reframe events to look more favorably.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But then, yeah, it just ends up looking off as him lying.
Yep.
Yeah. So the claims of me making a threat towards Delta were overturned by a technicality. And High Wizard disabled the threat feature to keep drama out of the server, period. The threat feature? What?
He's meaning to say threads, but he's misspeaking or mistyping, whatever.
Yeah. And I've been honoring that rule, you have not. He saw the content updates you made in the thread in general chat, last one being October 16th. The one before it, if I remember, was October 3rd. High Wizard will not state the reason, but when I told him what was going on, he disabled it. We have to honor...
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. The same day that High Wizard got hacked, you told him about that. Yeah, that doesn't seem pretty sus.
Mm-hmm. I honored it and you had not. Now there's one thing I need to touch on before you make your next point. It involves Patreon.
And now he's gonna bring up, Patreon theft, which he alleges theft is someone paying for access to something, taking the content they've paid for access of, and then not choosing to pay again.
That's not theft, because they did pay to get access to the content that they wanted. So therefore, yeah, they paid for it. It's not theft.
Models and then refunding them as soon as you get the model.
Okay, so I'm ready?
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I will say this again. Despite everything you've been doing and have been doing, whatever it may be beyond the servers and the hate art, I am willing to make amends. I've been doing my best to improve, but adding fuel to a dying fire when I try to put it out is not gonna help anyone. It doesn't help me improve. It doesn't help you avoid being DMCA'd. So we either act like adults and stop fucking around this shit and return my property and let me move on, and I never have to interact with you ever again if you do choose it. Also, your DMCA's don't scare me. You don't scare me. And you can quit pretending like you do. Also, given that you're a 35-year-old man whining and crying over cartoon waifus that don't and will never exist, I guess that's up to you if whether or not you want to have a civil conversation like adults.
Let me touch on my point from before I touch on this.
And then I replied him saying that he has honored High Wizard's rule. I tell him, then why hasn't High Wizard done anything to me about it then? Then again, Snip also participated too. So why is nothing being done to us?
Snip knows of the rule and remembers it clearly when High Wizard said so in the server, and like you said, High Wizard is not someone to quickly ban anyone.
So he fully admitted that his angle of attack was wrong, and conceded to Darkrai.
Yeah,
and he's apparently trying to act as an equal party in a negotiation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Saying it was silly for me to think so. Plus, given the track record you guys have, of course I worry. Anyway, my earlier point. The Dark Arcane says,
Yo.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let's see. Nothing is going to happen. You can stop bullshitting. I know you too well.
SJ and I are mutuals and are close contacts. We have done work together, and I'm in his Patreon. He noticed that you joined and unjoined his Discord and Patreon, and the Welcome Chenlei tracked it, and saw you doing it twice.
Okay, and?
And
he joined. The reason why he joined twice is because he joined to get the shit he wanted that he paid for, then left, but because he subbed on Patreon, it automatically rejoined him.
Yeah, mainly because the bot actually put me back in the server after I left it.
Oh, yeah.
And you got banned from his server. And he did get banned from the server because another person from another server told XXSJXX about it. About all of Zengo's shit. And he did get banned.
Yeah. You said it earlier.
And I said, you're full of shit.
Actually, I am back in it. He banned you for Patreon theft.
And I told him, prove it.
And we don't know when this screenshot is from, so...
Yeah. His server icon is right here.
And then I tell him, why should I believe anything you say since you lie all the time?
Also,
so
Zango's supposed win here is that he gets to pay for porn. That's his supposed win.
Hooray! Getting to pay for things that you probably would very easily be able to just get for free. Oh man, that's such a win. Oh man.
I mean, fucking Kemino.party exists, and so and that gives you free access to any Patreon shit.
Pretty much.
Exactly. And also, I actually checked my Patreon, and yeah, the money did go through, and I checked my bank, and yeah, the money did go through. So I was free to come and go from his Discord anytime I wanted to, and unsubscribe anytime I wanted to. So, and it was just $1. So, yeah, like I doubt that XXSJXX is going to be mad over the fact that he just lost $1. So yeah.
Yeah, it's $1.
$1.
One single dollar. Yeah, XXSJXX is going to get the SWAT team after me because he didn't get his dollar.
That is something Zengo would try to do if he lost $1.
You dared to deprive me of a single dollar? I'll send the entire U.S. military after you.
I'll send in police. I'll send in detectives. I'll send everything in my power.
Anyways, next.
Yeah, next. All right.
Oh yeah.
SJ was not happy with you joining and unjoining his Patreon, and doing that even once is Patreon theft. I even told High Wizard this. SJ has your full name and your username on everything. Remember, and remember, we use Gaucho because screen capture real time and provide a link as soon as it is taken. Okay, and?
And he still did nothing. Me, Foxhound, Jacob, and Snip told High Wizard everything about you, and he did nothing. You're not scaring anybody, so you can shut up.
SJ never even banned me from the Patreon. I'm not trying to scare you, I'm telling the truth.
Okay, and? What of it, Eric Salazar?
And that is another problem you have.
Sure, you ain't. My response to him saying, I'm not trying to scare you.
Sure you ain't. This one specifically. You think I'm trying to scare you? I am not. You just think so. Because you have to think that of me. It's a basic human habit.
No, it's what he tries to do. He came in here trying to act all foreboding, talking down to Darkrai, was supposedly apologizing.
Not blocking me yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wanted to see exactly where this was gonna go, and then just to get all this dirt. And I tell him, "You're an idiot if you think I can't see what you're trying to threaten me with a ban, like you always do."
Also, Jojo, don't worry, Zengo doesn't watch this.
Nah,
No.
he does not watch 225 at night.
Yeah, Zengo's too much of a pussy to watch this. You don't have to worry about that.
If he
And
did, he would
does-
know a lot more about what we're saying than he does.
Though, in case he is, hey Eric Salazar, how you doing?
Hey Eric, how's home life going? Your dad treating you well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
How's Grandma
wonderful.
Salazar doing?
Yeah, thanks for putting a target on my back after all these years.
Also, Grandma was based. She beat him with a flip-flop.
Yeah, rest in peace, Grandma Salazar. She was based.
We don't speak ill of Grandma Salazar, as she was based.
Yeah, she was based.
She is, yeah.
She terrified him even into his adulthood. So.
Yep. So there you go. Based Grandma Salazar.
Based and red-pilled.
Alright. Hey,
All right,
SJ was the one who did it. I gave him context when he needed to know what was going on, so there you have it!
Okay, I don't care.
Fine, you don't need to care. Just don't go doing stuff on Patreon like that.
Good, because I can't care about lies.
You can think it all you want. Right now, my goal is making peace with you, and only you at the moment.
Why? Oh, right. That's because he has models. That's why he wants to make peace.
Yeah, because he has models, apparently.
Yeah, and that he sees Darkrai as the easiest source to getting him.
I don't know why he sees Darkrai as an easy source, considering, like, Darkrai hates Zengo, too.
If I was him, I would have said, "You want your models? Fine, 5K."
Darkrai did. He did.
He actually did, though.
Yeah, I actually told him that, okay, if you pay me $3,000 for your models, I'll give them to you.
And then he took that seriously.
Yeah, he took it seriously.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was being serious when I said 5K.
Oh, man. All right.
Creation, feel free to leave, but it's almost done.
Yeah, it's almost done. It's pretty late anyways. It's totally cool. Anyways, Dark Clone then says,
"You want to know my honest opinion about all this?"
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised by it, but I will say I hate all of it. It's stupid and dumb, and shouldn't have lasted this long. Darkrai then says,
And I reply with, "You hate everything, so what makes this any different?"
I am talking about the drama, and everything related to it. I should have stated that. You and I shouldn't be fighting. This is why I am giving this amends thing a chance. Just to show improvement for myself. Pineapple, play the sound again.
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
All together, everybody. I don't like the
Like
fact
fact that I have to keep this stupid improving thing.
Indeed.
We're together now.
I don't
like the fact that I have to do this stupid.
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing. A purpose given to me, only I can do it. Who else could have done it and taken and come this far? Would they have kept going?
No, no one would go this far. like Eric, he's the only one.
He is the only one. The only one who can create a new world. It's me.
All right, let's continue.
Let's go. Let's actually go. All right.
Alrighty.
I'm tired of always being stressed. Just sick and tired. I just want to improve myself, make art with my models, and get the stolen stuff back. Move on. Whether anyone who has left me wants to make peace with me, it's up to them. I can't control it. I have to let things happen on their own, whether they happen or not. Whether it's sunny or rainy. Only I can do better and improve. No one else, whether they support me or not, I have to do better. I don't want these chest pains to turn into something worse.
And stop eating Big Macs and Whoppers.
Yeah, man. Stop going to McDonald's. You can make better burgers at home.
McDonald's.
Rock and roll McDonald's.
As a matter of fact, eat the McDonald's wall too.
Yeah.
They go down to the McDonald's to rock.
Come on, do it.
All right, let's go. So can we agree
By the
to
way,
try and-
Zengo has beat us, by the way.
He does, yes.
Even though he can't find it.
So can we agree to try and solve things between you and I and allow me the chance to just relax? Just you and me? I am not here to scare you or intimidate you. I don't care if you're scared of me or not. James, you as well. I am just scared of the stress you all bring me. Because I don't want it to put me 6 feet under. I am 35. I don't want to die young. And yes, I learned 35 is still young despite my take on that age. 35 is pretty old.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
where I-
basically telling me that my cat OC, who's around in her 30s, is an old maid.
Oh.
Also, this is because Garher, I was showcasing this live, and this was the part where I was like, okay, he doesn't want to die young, so why does he say he wants to kill himself so much?
Exactly.
Oh, so then Darkrai must have replied with that then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in a second. At this point, I was just screen capping. So.
Yeah. So if we can try to patch things up and try again, then perhaps things can improve for not just me but you as well. I will give you time to think. You just need a few days because right now I don't want to stay up late again. I have to finish packing my things for my next home. If you're busy with something, just let me know and we can finish this tomorrow.
Let's just hope he doesn't move to Tennessee.
Oh God.
Tennessee.
Oh, he gets shot.
He would.
Yeah.
He would. That is the unfortunate truth.
Get kidnapped and pulled apart by horses.
Yep. Actually, he just get the shit beat out of him.
And shot.
Yeah.
And maimed.
More attacked than that.
That isn't a threat, by the way. It's just.
That is not a
It's just,
threat. That is just something
it's
that
just-
would probably happen if he moved to a conservative state.
Yep.
And I replied to him, hold on, something came up. Basically, I was just telling him that so that way he wouldn't faint. So that way he wouldn't know that this was getting screen capped because, Zengo's stupid. And
Yeah.
he's
He really
involved
is.
in shit.
Yes, Wilma, there is a lot. There is a lot that came up in the last, month worth of, Zengo content.
Yeah, this is what happened in a month, chat.
Yes, this is what happened in a month. Hey, I did not do
Definitely.
anything. I've been waiting on you. Alright? Whatever came up, I've been sitting here. I have Unreal 4 editor open at the moment. I've been working on stuff. Here's proof. Who cares if you have proof? Who cares if he has,
just shows,
stuff
his
open? It
on
doesn't matter.
screen of, and it shows, two screens. He shows a clip and then Gyazo. What
All to show as whatever proof, all he has to do is take a picture of the time.
Yeah, just take a picture of the time.
one screen cap is enough. Bruh. And then I tell him, Okay, if that's the case, then why do you suicide bait?
Replying to "I am 35, I don't want to die young."
Exactly. Yeah.
Darkrai drops the bomb, saying,
Yep.
if he doesn't want to die, why does he say he does?
And I tell him, if you really don't want to die young, then why do you go on about how you want to end it all?
You guys stress me out with your stuff. I highly consider taking my own life because it is just too much to handle. With you guys drive me to handle. You guys drive me to points I don't want to be at. I am not doing it to bait, but I tell others because I don't want to be pushed to that point. And yes, it is not right to scare anyone. But when I'm stressed and angered, I don't think straight. And even though I said my reasons, it is not right. And I did call the hotline, and I've been advancing on my therapy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the non-existent therapist that
The therapist, he said to Devil's Cry, it isn't helping.
Yeah, that he said to that it's not helping.
Oh yeah, the imaginary therapist that's in Zengo's head.
Just like the imaginary lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
And the imaginary third party that he mentioned that's on his side 100%.
Yeah. It's not gonna work overnight. I have bumps in the road, and I just need to try and keep going. It's not right of me to scare people like that, but maybe it is a subconscious way of asking for help. It's like, I am not in the right mind when I'm angry or stressed. You should know this.
When are you ever in the right mind? The answer is he's never in the right mind. He has no right mind.
Nope.
His mind is entirely consistent of the 7 deadly sins, just working together to make the dumbest moron who ever lived.
Yep. This is the climax, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the climax.
Yes.
Yep.
Even my therapist told me this, due to all that was lost to me.
And then I reply with, but wait, didn't you tell Titan that you didn't want to actually hurt or harm yourself in any way, and even promise you would stop, but you did anyway?
I was doing my best to, but I had times I failed.
Remember, he suicide baited to fuck, I almost said it.
To Purple.
For no fucking reason.
Yeah. You guys pushed me to my limit. I am human. I don't...
Honestly, Zengo's not human. He's a demon. He's a demon.
I'm a 7 deadly
demon.
Yeah, he's a demon.
It seems like he gives up his pride a lot to try and make his schemes work.
Yeah.
Nope, not really.
Not really. Yeah, no, his schemes, at least lately, haven't really been working at all.
I said to try to make them work.
Yeah.
Even you have had moments like that. No one is perfect, Darkrai. Neither you, me, or anyone. It's like the old saying, nobody is perfect. That's why they put erasers on pencils.
What?
And I tell him, I never offered to kill myself, let alone over 3D models.
That is not only that. First off, it is not only the models, it is the amount of money spent.
He said before that he didn't even want the money back. He just wanted the, models.
Yep.
I was like,
in the same stream where he said that he wasn't going to hurt himself to Titan.
Video, rather. But yeah.
Video, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, it's like, make up your mind, Zengo. Do you want the money or do you want the models? You can't have both. Like,
yeah,
you have
seriously.
to choose one or the other. Like, what are you more mad about?
Because he can't choose, he gets neither. That and he's a pedophile.
Yep.
Exactly.
And the stuff you guys out of pettiness, you can't sit here and deny it. We all have our reasons. We all have reasons for anything we do. You guys just push and push and push me further. How far are you willing to push me before you go too far? Because if something does happen...
And here's he is suicide baiting now.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'd say I'd respond, there is no too far.
Yeah.
Because if something does happen to me, all police or anyone investigating wouldn't have to do is read the docs and DMs. Then you guys would be up Crap Creek without a paddle. What would you do then? Because
no.
You can, yeah?
No, there's no legal liability because Zengo doesn't. Because Zengo has. Because we.
We've never encouraged him. We have never encouraged him to commit suicide. We've never encouraged him to do that.
Yeah. It's his fault all of this is happening to him.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. If it wasn't us, it would be someone else, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
What would you do then? Because you could run and hide, but you can only run and hide for so long. I am saying this as how my own father would say stuff about things like this.
I thought
Wasn't he literally talking about how his father betrayed him or something?
Yeah, I thought his father was a liar and also suicide baited.
Yeah.
Lair.
No, his father.
Evil Incorporated, to be specific.
No, his father is Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Oh god. Zengo, what are you doing here? Why are you talking to kids again?
I should have known better than to make that pedophile a Nita.
Zengo the squirrel! Oh man. All I want right now from this is to try and make amends with you and only you.
And I tell him, look, Zengo, I don't believe you. You've been doing this to control people. Everything you've done was all for control. You have lied, blackmailed, and backstabbed people just to get what you want. And to gain control over others. Even your rape and pedophile fetishes are based in your desire to have complete control over your sexual partners. You're even threatening me now, but it's not going to get to me because I know it's all bluff and you ain't going to do anything.
What happens from here if up to you? Very scuffed
Also,
grammar.
notice how he doesn't even reply to the fact that I just call out his pedophilia and rape fetishes.
It's because you sandwich this in between. He's about to say something.
Oh, okay.
It is not a threat. It's the truth of how far you push me.
Objectively, it is.
Replying to it's not a threat because
Yeah,
it is a threat. It's saying if you don't stop, I'm gonna kill myself and it's gonna be your fault.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
I am not into that stuff either. Not anymore. Therapy has helped. That is your take, not my intention.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure he isn't.
buddy. Sure he's not into it anymore.
Remember, he also said he's still tempted by it.
Yeah.
After saying therapy fixed him for the first time.
Exactly.
So, yeah, clearly not. It's on you to see it that way, but I can't blame you, given how things between us are, and have been. And that is why I'm here to make amends, or at least try to. If it worked, it worked. If it fails, it fails. Either way, I move on.
And I tell him, you are threatening that if I do not stop whatever you think I'm doing, that you're going to kill yourself. So I have no choice but to make amends with you.
I never said that, but your actions, all you do, push my limits. It's literally, no, he's trying to gaslight Dark Recklin right now.
Yep.
And
that's exactly what he's
working.
doing.
Yep.
Nope.
Doesn't mean you and I talk right now, it's gonna make me do it. Again, whether you want to make amends or not is entirely up to you.
He literally just said a few DMs ago that that you would have to run and hide when if he did something.
Yeah, and that something is, the Papa Roach song.
Yep, suicide.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if all you have to do is explain he was a pedophile and Ryu would be sung as a hero.
Either that, or they just wouldn't even care. And plus, seeing the fact that I wasn't actually telling him to do it or anything like that, it's like they can't really do anything anyway.
Nope.
So, yeah.
But what you're doing against me is not right and uncalled for. You shouldn't be doing it and you know it's wrong. What makes your actions against me any better than what I've been doing out of my stress? The stress you cause. Tell me.
Well, Darkrai has never dated dated minors after turning 18.
Exactly. And then I tell him, dude, you're suicide baiting right now.
Yeah. No, I am not. I am stating why I've been driven to that point. Doesn't mean I'm doing it now. Right now, I'm just so focused on speaking to you. No way, shape, or form am I doing any baiting. You want to see it that way, then it's on you. My intentions right now are to work things out, or attempt to work them out with you. You want to accept it or not, it's up to you. We can end things here and never speak again if you wish that to be.
And I tell him, you're telling me that I'm pushing you into killing yourself, even though you just got done telling me you don't want to die young. So which is it?
Either way, I can, and either way, I can at least leave saying I tried. Your actions in the past have. My statement of not wanting to die young is still valid. I'm just speaking truth to you. You just think I'm baiting, which I'm not doing. I am merely talking.
And I tell him, by doing this, you have proven to me that you didn't improve at all, but instead you just doubled down on your bullshit and didn't learn anything.
However you convey what I say, it's on you. I'm just saying, I at least tried to make amends with you. You know it to be true. Search your feelings, Luke. You know it to be true.
Yeah, he's trying to make amends in order to get what he wants, and so he feels. Then he can feel like he can ignore all of this.
Search for your heart. You know it.
It was never approached at trying to be friends with Darkrai again. It was about getting the models.
Yeah,
so
the models.
Dark Great Clone, I want you to give me my models now. I don't care if what I have to do, even if I have to give you a blowjob, I am getting my models one way or another.
$5,000.
No, I'm not paying you $5,000. I don't.
Oh, you just said you'd do anything. Pay me $5,000.
Do you know how many people I have to scam for that? Are you insane?
I want to make that into a skit now. That's gold.
On repairs to do. So I'll tell you, that's the only reason I'm considering this.
Anyways, let's get back on track. This is
All right, okay, let's go. I have shown improvement, and you want to know what that one thing is? Talking to you to try to make amends despite me not wanting to in the first place due to stress you caused me. So since it seems we're not going to make amends, I guess I can say I tried my best. So I think it is best we just move on, never bother each other again, and you stop using my property and such to convey your anger on me by making messed up hate art. Oh, I mean, as if Zengo is above making hate art. He's not. He literally made hate art on his ink bunny.
And Zango has demonstrated Darkrai's art gets to him, which was the point.
Yes, that was the entire
the
point.
idea is that it's pissing Zengo off, and all Zengo would have to do is ignore it. But he's already showing that no, he's not ignoring the art; it's pissing him off.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I tell him,
there you go.
You only care about the models, and that's it. You don't give a fuck about anybody else unless they give you what you want. And if they can't do that, then and if they can't do that, then you then you make them pay for either by bullying them, blackmailing them, or stabbing them. You're a sad, sad man, Zengo.
At least I take walks now when I'm angered. Yeah, sure. He doesn't even get out of his house.
You're a sad, strange little squirrel, Zengo.
And I don't pity you.
I do not pity you whatsoever because you like kids and you're an abuser.
Finish him.
And tell him, good.
I do give a crap about others. It is not for you to decide. It is on you.
You've proven that over and over again that you don't want friends, you want tools.
Yes, based.
That is on you. I have seen my wrongs to my friends, and all I can do is better myself and never do that again. So are we done here?
Either way, I believe we're done here. Goodbye, Eric.
Your outlook on me is on you.
And then he went offline for a bit directly after this. We theorized he was smashing his keyboard.
He could have been.
Well, actually, I theorized that after he was trying to reply to me after I blocked him, that he just went full on Hulk mode and just destroyed his whole computer.
Zengo smash!
And hey, look. My profile picture's cropped in that. My profile picture at the top of that team's list.
Oh man.
Anyways, and then he changes his status to this.
If at first you don't succeed, try again. If you fail many times, you can proudly say you tried.
No. The actual saying goes, if at first you don't succeed, try again. Like, Zengo is just basically just saying he failed, he knows he failed, and he knows that he's not going to succeed.
I love what Dr. R said in the chat. Zengo destroys his keyboard like Delta destroys a cheap Chinese guitar.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then he makes this big post.
Alright. So I tried to make amends with one of the people from this whole drama thing, despite how I said what I had to say and why I did certain things and how I behaved towards those who were close to me. It ended in a fail, but I did not let myself get angry or stressed.
Sure.
Yeah, alright. Despite how I said what I had to say and why I did certain things and how I behaved towards those who were close to me, it ended in a fail, but I did not let myself get angry or stressed. I spoke the truth to everything and did not let them anger me. I kept my composure despite them saying, "You have not improved or learned one thing."
Yeah, and we saw from the situation with Purple Server, he didn't learn a thing. I mean, Flowers can attest to that.
Literally, I can to this day.
Yeah, and everything that happened in that server has happened before.
Yep. Well, I can honestly 100% say I have shown some improvement, and that is at least attempting to make amends with one person from that side, whether it failed or succeeded. Either way, I'm moving on.
You wanted to make amendments so you would win.
Yeah, so you'd get the models.
Yep. And he failed miserably. And of course, how much you bet he's just going to keep going on and on with this shit?
Yeah.
Our mole with him, he said he basically told him to get back to work in trying to trick you, Darkrai Clone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then, of course, he's going to try and con somebody else into getting me into giving him his models, and that's going to result in this, and that's just going to garner the same results.
Yeah.
I mean, the quote unquote minor that he's doing this with, that's our actual adult mole. It is like he immediately after this went to vent to him, and then basically told him to go back to manipulating. So
yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
All right, I tried my best. That is something I can proudly say and admit I tried. All I can do from here is keep moving forward. What I do is on me. What they do is on
So he's saying that what he does is on him, and what we do is on us. So what he's saying is, if he kills himself, that's not on us.
All right. Well, whatever he does on him.
Also,
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
Yeah, that one quote pretty much just undercuts literally everything Zengo says about improvement. Like, literally. Like, everything that Zengo says about improvement means nothing because he said that. Just unironically to somebody.
Yep.
Wow.
Everyone together. Why do I have to do this stupid proving?
I don't like the fact that I have to do this stupid improving thing.
Anyways,
let's go. All right.
Yeah, you have to do this stupid improving thing.
Okay.
All right, let's go. They got the truth, and all they see it as is threats, baiting, and intimidation. Only thing I'm intimidated by is the thought of the stress causing me a heart attack. And I don't want to hurt myself anymore. I don't want to be driven to that point. I want to live a healthy life. I got enough worries on my plate.
He's saying he doesn't want to hurt himself. So remember this when he suicide baits next.
Yep.
And also, he's not intimidated by that. He's actually intimidated by me. Like,
and me.
The only reason why it took so much power for him to actually DM me is because he's legit scared of me.
Well, yeah, that. And his motivation was, like I said, he lost Prawn, he lost Harry and Co, and he lost Purple and Purple's community.
All right. And now Zengo knows that if he sends anybody else after me, he's gonna lose them too.
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to have learned though.
Exactly. Those who fail to learn from their mistakes are always doomed to repeat them.
And that is just Zengo.
Yeah.
This whole thing has been cyclic this whole time.
Yep.
He's worse than Starscream.
And then
he's
he says,
worse than Spax. He says, "For now, I sleep."
He's basically Voss.
That's it.
Basically, I'm pretty sure that the quote from Voss fits this situation perfectly. The definition of insanity is doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again, expecting shit to change.
All right.
Is crazy.
When will you learn? When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Every time.
Zengo has not learned that ever.
No, he's not. He's not.
Anyways, that's it. That is this month in Zengo.
That is this month in Zengo.
It took us nearly 6 hours.
Holy cow. This is like on the level of like the Improvement Saga Part 1.
Yep.
Only this time it didn't get cut off early. Knock on wood.
Electric Boogaloo.
But yeah, I'm gonna give all of you stage to speak. First starting with Tusk.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna just cut all the jokes out and everything. So this is just I'm just gonna keep it short. Just this is a reminder to always screenshot everything. If you're in a call, record everything, because I'm the literal walking, talking, living, breathing example of Zengo getting away with what he did to me years ago. So keep that just keep that as a warning, and do not fuck up like I did.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, next, Flower.
Anything regarding Zengo, always save screenshots, always record video calls, voice chats, or whatever. Because...
Yeah, anyways, Darkrai, I'm gonna give the fight to Flower, and then you can speak.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So, Flowers, anything you have to say, or?
Well, there's actually a few things. Ever since this whole thing started, I was like, man, this is gonna be one of those terrible things, but then it just became one of those funniest but still in a way serious thing that you gotta take seriously at times. It's
Indeed.
like,
yeah, it's pretty much the whole Zengo drama in a nutshell.
Yeah. But
is there anything else you'd like to add?
Yeah. Well, actually, there's this one thing you can share with us since a friend told me about this.
Okay.
It's in the guest lounge.
Oh, guest lounge. All right.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Let me look at this real quick. All right. Okay. Bit of a quick quick impromptu look at. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Oh. Scuff stream. All right. Scuff stream. God dang it. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is what I'm. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Some advice for people who can't stand Discord pings. Change to Do Not Disturb if the sounds bother you. Leave the server or close your DMs to avoid pings. Delete Discord account and app from your devices. Stop complaining about a basic feature you know what you signed up for when you made an account or joined the server. Reasons why it is pointless to complain about pings. Pings are a basic feature in Discord used by both server owners, users, and the Discord staff. Server owners and users have rights to ping whoever whenever they own their accounts and servers, no one else. Discord staff added it especially to private DMs in the event of DM single users for urgent notices. It pretty much all the time when it comes to Zengo.
And then he mentions, so he's saying use Do Not Disturb if you don't want Discord pings. Then again,
yeah.
Then Zengo says, my reason in /advice for pinging Discord, it bypasses all device notification settings.
Dear God, Zengo. Dear God.
Yep.
Gets faster replies from users I am messaging, but I'm trying to do this less that if a user learns to reply a bit faster. I won't do this in servers unless I own them, or if the Discord server rules say I can do so to contact admins or mods, etc. Never stopped them before.
No, it hasn't. I mean, he adhered the fucking fucking purple server for no reason.
Yeah, seriously. I get pinged too, but you don't see me complaining. If I do complain, it's to meme because I sometimes wake up with like 30 plus messages from one server. That's all. Stop your complaining already. Thank you. Yeah, Zango. I think if people are waking up to your baloney, if they're losing sleep to it, they have a right to complain.
Yeah,
all right.
It's about courtesy.
Yeah, something Zango obviously does not have.
And he doesn't understand that it's a common courtesy that you don't, when you don't want to be annoyed constantly, you don't want to be annoyed because Zango is the center of the universe, and you must respond to him whenever.
Ah, jeez, Zango. Oh man,
Thanks for showing us that, Flowers.
Thank you so much.
I'll let Darkrai and Tony speak. So.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yeah, I'm here.
We were
Any-
while Flower spoke, so we didn't talk over him while talking amongst each other.
Exactly, yeah.
All right.
Well, now the stage is for you, so you can say anything.
Yep.
I mean, basically at this point, like I told Flowers before, like the only options that Zengo has at this point is to either get off the internet and stay off the internet, or basically just abandon the Zengo's Shibo name and just try to start anew. But of course, he's not going to do that because Zengo's too stubborn to do that.
Yep.
Very
one, probably both.
More than likely, I would say probably stupid. But due to the fact that I'm more or less just going to say like he's probably too proud and stupid to actually abandon the Zengo Shiba name.
Oh, he is. He
definitely is. Yes. I mean, he literally got exposed for like this sort of thing back in what was it 2015, 2016? And
yeah, he deleted everything, then came back as Zango.
Yep.
It seems to be like every like 3 months or so. New Zengo thing. New Zengo.
Yep.
Well, because Zengo won't stop.
I just wait and wait and wait for finally for the 225 Nite episode where it's like it finally happened. Chris Henson came to meet Eric Salazar in person.
Neither can I. That would be glorious.
It would be awesome if like an actual person like caught Eric Salazar and put him in prison.
And then he just gets locked up in jail.
That would be
He tries
awesome.
to run and trips and falls over his fat rolls.
Yeah.
Rolls straight into the police car.
Oh
he's
man.
Stuck in the door.
Oh, he's
trying to shove him in the best they can. They say, "Fuck it, he's stuck. He ain't going nowhere." And they just drive with him like that.
With his ass hanging out the door.
Oh God.
And they butter him to get him out and shove him in the jail cell.
And then he gets stuck in the jail cell doors.
Oh God.
But yeah, that was the show. For what, like I said, we're probably not going to do another show on Zengo for another like 4 weeks because by then there will be enough shit to talk about him again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I've been Pineapple.
I've been Delta 225.
I've been Darkrai Clone, and this is my friend Sephiroth.
Sephiroth 1821.
Otherwise known as Tony.
Flowers.
Oh, yeah, this is Flowers. Thank you for coming.
And I'm Tuck, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Yeah, we weren't gonna do Collins. It's fucking 3 a.m.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me.
Yes.
Today.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah. We will see you later. Good night, everybody.
Good night.